I take deep offense, I will have you know. Calling me late? How dare you? The stream started smack dab on time. Where's the music volume? I can't find it. I can never find it. I will have you know, the stream started smack dab on time. 7 o'clock is when the stream starts, not necessarily when I start talking. I will have you know, calling me late when I was on time? You're here earlier? You weren't here earlier. You were here after I started the stream. That means I was here before you. I just wasn't yapping yet. Hi guys, it's Friday. I feel like it's darker in here. None of my lights are out. Oh. I'm going blind, guys. I'm going blind. It's getting dark in here. It's going dark, guys. I can't see. Everything's going dim. I'm like looking around. I feel like, why does everything look like it's darker? Just me, I guess. Hi, friends. It's Friday. TGIF. Who's ready for the weekend? Or at least ready for the week to be over, right? Welcome, welcome. We got Derek and Snow in the chat. Hi, what's up? It's 12 p.m. on a Friday. 12 p.m. on a What? What time zone does that put you in? Hold on. 12 p.m. would put you 7 hours behind me. Is that like, are you in Hawaii? Like, where the frick does that put you? How many time zones over is that? I'm probably even further. It's 6 p.m. for you. You're 1 hour behind me. Mia? I don't know if Mia's in this one. She might be. I don't know who's in anyone. Edgeworth we know will be there because we got teased. We got teased that there's an Edgeworth. Because of the end of yesterday's episode, we got that little teaser that apparently Edgeworth and Gumshoe have been in communication. And there's some sort of sneaky, shady business going down. And I don't know why. I don't know what he's up to. I don't know what this could mean. I don't know where we're going from here. I don't know what the new case is gonna be. It's called Farewell My Turnabout. Farewell My Turnabout. I don't know what that means either. Because you would think with Edgeworth coming back, you wouldn't be saying farewell. So I'm wondering, who are we saying farewell to? Or who's saying the farewell? What does it mean? I don't know. Only time will tell. I know nothing, as per usual. I know nothing of the case. I've never played it before, so I don't know what we're going to be walking into. So from what I understood, Miles is basically acting like Batman and watching from the shadows. I'm Batman. Batman doesn't... I feel like I know what you're saying, but I also feel like that's not quite right. I wonder if there's a better hero that would fit the bill a little bit, right? Because Batman's also very hands-on, right? He doesn't just watch from the shadows. He usually actually gets in there and he's doing like crime fighting and stuff. Edgeworth has straight up just disappeared. So I don't know if that makes him more of a... If he's like pulling strings, then he could be like a... I don't know. I see where you're going with that, but I'm like, is there someone who's more of a... I almost get, this is a villain instead of a hero, but I almost get like freaking, what was his name what was his name? Dr. Gadget? Dr. Gadget? Mr. Gadget? Dr. Gadget. What was the villain in that? What was the Dr. Gadget villain? I haven't seen Dr. Gadget since I was like a child. Dr. Claw. We've got like a Dr. Claw operating from the shadows. We've got a Dr. Claw situation where he's like, yes, good, my minions. You know what I'm saying? It's almost more of a villainous vibe since he's not on our team, since he's like the prosecutor and we're the defense, right? Oh, I've got a phone call. I'm back. Sorry, I got a phone call and I'm like, I gotta take that. Where were we? Probably not much. You guys miss me? I was gone. Did you guys think I'd ever come back? What if I said I had a phone call, got up on stream, walked away, and straight up never came back? Stream's on for like 72 hours. No sign of MagicManMo. Could you imagine? Could you imagine? That would be crazy. Fruity Tooty trigger word, what? Alright, well. Anybody out there? Is it just me here? I would have been very, very sad if you had left. Could you imagine? I think it would have been, it probably would be concerning. It would be concerning and worrying to you guys if that happened. But just the idea of it to me sounds kind of funny. Like I just walk up, I just walk away. Like, where did he go? It'd be like a crazy mystery. I want to know if, like, as a weird experiment, would that generate any like attention if the stream just kept going for like ever? Save it for April. That's the move. I start a stream, take a phone call, walk away, and just leave the stream running for 24 hours and see what happens. Probably nothing. It's not a good idea. It's a stupid idea. Oh my goodness. But anyway, with that out of the way, I'll probably go ahead and just kind of get the game started, I suppose. I don't remember if I was in the middle of like an idea or a conversation or do I have any announcements to make or anything? I don't think so. I didn't get a lot done YouTube-wise today like I wanted to. Today really got away from me, but I'm hoping over the weekend to work on some YouTube stuff. Like there's a bunch of stuff I've been meaning to get done. I simply have not been able to, but I've got the weekend ahead of me. So I'm looking forward to doing some YouTube stuff. So hopefully we'll have some new things to show you over the weekend and next week. Thing is, how would you end that stream? You couldn't just cut it off? Oh yeah, I could. Oh yeah, I could. Absolutely, I could. You know what I would do? You know what I could do? Straight up cut the power to my router. Just like if I was still in the house and I wanted to end the stream. I mean, I can do stuff behind my computer. I can just flip my computer off and just shut the whole thing down. You know what I mean? Like I don't have to be on camera. It would be very mysterious to you guys. Like what happened to him? That would be lame. What do you mean that would be lame? That would be the most mysterious of all. If I just never came back and then it just died. That'd be the most mysterious way to end it. I can't just come back on stream. Is that what you want? You want like, okay, I start the stream, take a phone call, walk away from the stream, come back 70 hours later in like a full-blown sock puppet monkey costume. And then I look and go, oh, I'm still streaming. And then just cut the stream. Just 5 seconds of just dressed as something wild. Is that what you want? That would be funnier. That would be less mysterious. Actually, maybe that is still just as mysterious. I come back to the stream in a full in full latex and then cut the stream. I come back. No, wait, I got a better one. I come back fully dressed in a Franziska von Karma cosplay and go, oh, I didn't know it's still streaming, and then end the stream. Reminding you of Chrono Master 42. I don't know who that is. Am I gonna get... Is this a trap? I'm gonna look him up. Chrono Master 42. Chrono Master 42. What is that? Hi y'all, it's Chronomaster42, the only YouTuber. What? I see the first thing that came up are 2 Tumblr posts. Traveling through time, maybe? What a time traveling YouTube. What am I looking at? Why is the 5th result for me is, it's again Tumblr and it's Rome. Rome? I don't know. It's all Tumblr. There's so many Tumblr this is a Tumblr thing. Who is Chronomaster 42? What Tumblr the word I'm looking for? Content? Tumblr something. What Tumblr content are you trying to lead me to? There's another word I was looking for, but it's gone. Don't worry about it. It's a large Tumblr thread on Tumblr. Could you imagine if it was a large Tumblr thread somewhere else? It's a large Tumblr thread on X. It's a large Tumblr thread on Reddit. Of course it'd be a Tumblr thread on Tumblr. If it wasn't on Tumblr, it wouldn't be a Tumblr thread. Redundancy is redundant. It's a large story about an obviously fake YouTuber who can travel through time and space. I see. Well, I don't know how I reminded you of that, but if I did, I'll take it. I'll take whatever I can get, whenever I can get it, wherever I can get it, however I can get it, why-ever I can get it. Sorry, I'm just being silly. Hello, friends, and welcome to Let's Play Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney Trilogy. I'm your host, MagicManMo, and we're continuing by jumping into episode 4, Farewell My Turnabout. Part 1-1. We are just starting the investigation. Sorry, I went dead silent there for a second. I needed to check something on my other monitor real quick. We're good. Proving McDonald's fries are better in the past or future. Here's my hot take that I will leave you in before we continue on, is that McDonald's French fries are the worst French fries. They are, like, they're still French fries, so it's not like I'm gonna say they're F tier. French fries are already delicious. But they're like C tier. You know what I mean? McDonald's isn't even good fries. And I don't understand why people call them S. They're still French fries. French fries are great, period. But, like, on this tier list of I need to do a French fry tier list. French the Fry, welcome to the stream. I feel like you might be an expert in this. What's your favorite French fry? I feel like I need to do a French fry tier list. That might be future content. Load save data? Yes. Are we still at the circus? Now the moment you've all been waiting for. Who will be this year's Grand Prix champion? Again with the Grand Prix stuff. Who will be... I'm not touching anything, by the way. It's auto-playing. Who will be the hero of heroes? It's the Power Rangers. Who's this guy on the left? Oh, I thought he was wearing a thong. That's his, like, armor. Or maybe the Captain Saipan. I see the students of a certain starry school are and global hero Anyan Kalpan doesn't want to go. We hope Lady Luck is with us, with all our heroes tonight. And now, the winner of the 3rd annual Hero of Heroes Grand Prix is me, the moon. The moon? Hello? Jump scare? Whoa! The true hero of the night has appeared in our midst! Hero of heroes, superhero. That's a lot of heroes. It looks like this year's Grand Prix goes to the Nickel Samurai. Oh, if I had a nickel for every time that happened. Too bad, Jammin' Ninja. Looks like the title eluded you again. This guy on the left, the guy on the far left was just wearing straight up like a thong or underwear or something. What the frick? March 20th, 7:42 p.m., Gatewater Hotel, Viola Hall. What did I just witness? What was that? The Nickel Samurai? I'm guessing for, like, nickel the metal, not literally, like a coin nickel, which is named after Nickel the metal, so... Wasn't it Silver Samurai? In the first game, it was the Steel Samurai. I don't remember what samurais I know about at this point. I haven't really been that attached to the samurai franchise, kind of like Phoenix Wright. This sounds more like it's up Maya's alley. Are we watching some TV show with Maya right now? Oh right, yes, did you hear that, Nick? Did you? The Nickel Samurai, he did. We are. Wait. Hello? What is this? Wait. Where did it say we were? I don't think it sunk into my brain. We are in a golden frickin' I want to say theater, but it's more than that. Like, what's going on here? We got fancy wieners. We've got, like, full chickens, dude. Like, full-on chicken. We got bottles of, I don't know, sake or something. What the frick? Was this a stage play? Did we watch a play? Was there a script? What the? I got questions. Yeah, he sure did. I'm getting too old for this. Oh, come on. Come on. Wait, do we have me? Oh, Phoenix, how old are you again? You're not that old. We got, hang on, we're in a fresh episode. What do we have? We've got my badge, we got the Maya's Magatama. We got the Nickel Samurai, glossy photo Maya pushed onto me. Dude, I'm checking this way too early. The Nickel Samurai. He's got a sick mechanical hand. He's got kind of like a Clockwork from Sly Cooper vibe. It's not talons, but I don't know why that's the vibe that came to my brain. I'm just saying that's what my brain decided. This trident's sick. Okay, so that's the Nickel Samurai. Cool. Are we gonna go get it autographed? And then we got Maya and we got Pearl. All right, get me out of here. And who might you be? Powers? Have we met Powers before? Do we know this man? Hello? I'm proud of the guy for doing the series justice. I literally don't know if I've met you before. You ring 0 bells for me.
So the person everyone was cheering for. I guess he got the prize?
I think so. Yup. You know who we're talking about, right, Pearly? The Nickel Samurai. Oh, that was the actor of the Steel Samurai from, like, the first game? God, that was so long ago. That was so long ago. I straight up... You helped him last game. Yeah, that was so long ago. Like, so long ago. Okay, so that was the previous samurai. That was the Steel Samurai.
No, every Sunday I only watch the educational channel's Kids Masterpiece Theater.
Okay, that's it. From now on, it's the Nickel Samurai. All the kids watch it.
Do you like the Nickel Samurai too, Mr. Nick?
I don't think so. I don't know. Nah, Nick's an old fart. Oh no! No! Nick and I are Unk status. Nick's an old fart, so he's not allowed to watch it anymore. That's right, but I do like Kids Masterpiece Theater. Phoenix, what are you watching? He's got PBS Kids on at home. Hey, I didn't know you were so young at heart, Nick.
Mr. Nick, you're a grown-up. You're not allowed to watch it anymore.
Try and stop me, Pearls. You can't keep me from watching, I don't know, what, like Arthur and Sesame Street? I don't know. I don't know what kids actually watch these days. I only know what I watched.
You're supposed to act your age and have interests that match.
You don't know what I'm interested in, and I'm acting plenty my age, I'll have you know. Hey, Racing Fan, what's up? It's very important. See, what is this? What is this? Shouldn't go back to the stern fit. What is? I'm getting mixed signals. Do you or do you not want me watching PBS Kids? Ah, give it a rest, Pearly. Looks like I made the right choice in inviting everyone here. I forget what his voice was from the first game. I have no idea. Wait, should I give? I feel like I started to slide into Gumshoe a little bit. I'll find it. I'm glad you're all having a good time. Something like that. We'll go with that one. We'll go with that voice.
Ah, it's like a dream.
Too bad for the Jammin' Ninja, though. Last year, he lost to the Pink Princess, warrior of little old Tokyo. I thought this might be his year.
Yeah. Oh, hey, did anyone else think that the Jammin' Ninja looked a bit different today? Which one was the Jammin' Ninja? Was it the underwear guy I kept staring at? He's just so shocking.
Different? What do you mean?
Well, he wasn't carrying his bright red guitar. Hey! Racing Fan, thank you for being a member for 4 months. Oh, they've all been gifted?
Is it really a milestone when all of my Mo memberships have been gifted?
I'm gonna say it's a milestone for somebody. Take it where you can get it. Sure, we were talking about that earlier. Just take it where you can get it. Whatever. Just take the reception. That is not the word I'm looking for. The just take the free recognition. How lucky are you?
Hey, you're right. Strange he'd walk around without his signature guitar.
Maybe it wasn't him. Maybe it was someone in disguise. I will never understand these people and their shows. Anyway, Mr. Powers, thank you very much for tonight.
Oh, it was nothing. I owe you one, so it's just my way of saying thanks.
Hey, Nick, come on. It's time to get going to the lobby. Are you sure? I want to have some of these mini weenies and a chicken, like just a whole freaking chicken. And what looks like, I don't know, tomatoes and lemons? What are these little brown bits that look like tiny coconuts or something? I want to eat some of the food. There's a post-ceremony stage show that's supposed to start real soon. A stage show?
And then I heard there's going to be a press conference after that.
I don't care so much about that. Press conference? Is he going to make a speech about winning this year's prize?
Well, not exactly. Something about the Nickel Samurai confessing something.
Oh, that can't be good. There's like no way that's gonna be good. Confessing? Sounds pretty serious. Ah, Nick, come on. You don't want us to be the last ones there, do you? Go on without me. You're an adult. You can take Pearls with you. I'm not your, I'm not your, what's the word I'm looking for? I'm not your coordinator? No. Handler, maybe? I'm not your handler. Get out of here, you crazy people.
Yeah, Mr. Nick, do you?
Why me? The show doesn't even start for another 20 minutes. Oh, we're okay. I can look around. Is this gonna be the scene of a crime, isn't it? Are the lights gonna go off and no, don't kill Powers. If the lights go off and someone murders Powers, I'm gonna be a little upset. We got lobster? It sure is one luxurious hotel. Almost to the point of gaudy with how it blends together everything fancy imaginable. I know. It's literally bright faux gold. Speaking of fancy, didn't that bellboy give me something like that last year? I don't remember. A year ago was a long time, man. Did we get a drumstick? What can I say? This is a really high-class hotel. Yeah, no kidding. I've never been in something quite this opulent.
I've never eaten this kind of salad before.
Well, I clicked on a drumstick, so I don't know which salad you're talking about. This salad, bites into fried chicken. Poor Pearls, having eaten only vegetables all her life, she's been missing out. She is calling the meat a salad. She actually is. She's only eaten that implies that I did in fact click on a hunk of meat and she thinks it's set. Oh my god. Girl. We do need to get Pearls out more. She needs to see more of the... She's only 8, but we need to get her to see more of the world. This is ridiculous. Don't worry, any leftovers belong in my happily awaiting stomach anyway. I mean, there's gonna be lots of leftovers. Look at all this food still out here. Were we supposed to be eating this during the ceremony? You're such a glutton, Maya. She's always hungry. She wanted burgers all like the entire time last case.
I lose this one to Maya. You sure can eat.
She can out-eat you, Powers? Well, a growing girl needs her nutrients. Do we have a profile for Powers yet? No. Are you a growing girl, Maya? A growing girl, exactly how big do you plan on getting? Right? You're probably, I hate to break it to you, Maya, you're probably done. You're not exactly like Pearls. She's a growing girl. She's 8. Save some leftovers for Pearls. She's gotta bring home some food. If this is all a dream, I don't ever want to wake up. And all the directors and stars that were here to see the heroes, wow. I had no idea who most of them were.
Neither did I.
Well, yeah, Pearls, you don't know anything. Of course you didn't know the directors. Nick, you've got to cut that news-only habit out. Your new show is going to be the Nickel Samurai every Sunday morning at 8. Oh, I know. We can watch it together starting next week. Great. We got a watch party for Sunday morning. I'll come wake you up extra early to make sure, okay? Does she know where Phoenix, like, lives? Or does Phoenix straight up sleep at the office? I'm not entirely sure I know. I'm fine. You know, you really don't have to on my account. You know, not on my account, you don't have to. Burgers are great for your body. They are. They've got protein with like lettuce and tomato. They got your vegetables. They've got your dairy and the cheese. You've got your carbs and the bread. It's actually like a full, it's everything you need, in fact. Minus actually, like, burgers would actually be good for you if portioned, you know, properly, and they weren't like greasy. Because grease is like never good for you. But if they were like basically, it's almost there. I got that Fanta in my system, Fanta in my system. Yeah, hey, Korjan, welcome to the stream. You did miss the ending to the last episode, but if you want to catch up on it, it's not a very long stream. We did it yesterday. We had a really short stream to finish up the episode. So if you want to catch up, it's not very long. You won't miss too much. You don't have to do it now. I'm just saying it was a shorter one. Yeah, everyone said Big Top was bad, but I didn't think it was that bad. It had issues, don't get me wrong. It was definitely not perfect by far, but for the most part, it was actually fine. Enough. This case is a bit infamous. I'm aware, or I'm not aware to the extent. I'm aware that this one is liked more, is what I should say. Full length case, I should clarify. This case is so amazing. Turbo, welcome to the stream. Did I say hello to you yet? I feel like I didn't. Hello! What else do we have to examine as I die? The award ceremony was just held on that stage. Actually, I clicked on this plant, but sure. It was really fabulous. That was what Maximilian was saying last case, right? Fabulous.
You just reminded me of the circus for a second.
That's what I was just saying, Pearls. Well, shows like that are guaranteed to be good, you know? What, the one that this show or the circus? Nothing in life is a guarantee, I'll have you know that. You never know, a show could just go downhill out of nowhere. Something go wrong. That chandelier is really something, isn't it? This better not be foreshadowing. If the lights go out and the chandelier falls down and murders Powers, I'm gonna be upset.
I thought it was a kind of spaceship.
Sure. Hey Nick, how about we get one of these for the office? Girl, it's too big. The office isn't big enough. One of those hanging from our poor, weak ceiling? I don't think so. Girl? You think about what you say before you go off saying such crazy things. There's a grand set of doors over there. It's not really a door. It's more like a giant archway, but sure.
And behind those doors is an equally grand lobby.
Maybe there's some doors just inside the like little hallway there.
Shall we go and take a look, Mr. Nick?
Eventually, soon, in due time. Hey, wait up! This grand dessert is calling to me. It's saying, eat me now. What dessert? Oh, there is like a cake. There's like a pudding cakey something. Pudding thing, I guess, we got going on over there. Whatever these are, this looks like maybe some kind of... I don't know, it's a bowl of like, what, potatoes and tiny meat chunks or something? I'm not sure what I'm looking at. Do I remember Will Powers? No, not at all. But chat who was it, Derica? Someone just reminded me that Powers was from Steel Samurai in the first game. He was a Steel Samurai. We saved him in a case. I 100% forgot. But like, he popped up and he was talking to us and it just said Powers instead of question mark. And I'm like, I don't know who this man is. Should I? But we figured it out. Can I do a British accent? Not on command. I don't do accents. I do voices. I'm not a trained voice actor. I don't know accents. Yeah, from Turnabout Samurai. That was like The first freaking case, or maybe the second or something. That was an early case. That was like forever ago. That was another lifetime ago. We streamed it probably like three years ago or something. Tell me about yourself, Will. Thank you very much for inviting us today.
Oh, it was nothing really. Guys like us don't get to come to a place like this often, so I thought I'd invite you all.
Hey, Mr. Powers, what have you been up to lately?
Well, since the Pink Princess successfully wrapped up last month, I've been on a kids' exercise show while wearing a rabbit mask over my face.
Oh no, you don't get any face screen time? I don't think the Steel Samurai did either, though. Didn't he have a mask, too? Oh, I see.
I'm still really sorry about all the headache I caused you that time, Mr. Wright.
Water under the bridge, Powers. Water. Look at how horrified he looks. Water under the bridge. I do not remember anything about the case. I don't remember any of the other characters. I don't know who did it. I don't know who killed who. I don't know who died. I think we met a nerd in an alleyway at some point. Maybe. That seems vaguely familiar. I remember nothing about your case, Mr. Powers. Don't you worry. I want his name to be Austin so bad.
Do I make you Randy, baby?
How does he go? I need to watch Austin Powers again. Speaking of British accents, speaking of spy shows. Well, what's done is done, so let's forget about it. This is Will Powers. He's an action star. His popularity exploded when he was the Steel Samurai, right? And he was the first case Maya worked on with me. Okay, it was. It was all the way that far back, guys. That was crazy. If you want to complete the series, when you say series, what do you mean? I know the Trilogy has a whole nother game to go, and I know there's other Ace Attorney. I'm aware there's other Ace Attorney games, if that's what you mean. Have you seen his face? The kids would go running and screaming. What, Powers? Why? What's wrong with his face? Wait, what's wrong with this man's face? What do you mean? You got a problem with sideburns? It's too bad you look scared. What? No, he doesn't. It's too bad you look scary, or people know you're a real softie who's good with kids. What's scary about his hair? What do you mean? I think kids are too weak now. I know this game was made like 22 years ago, but like I think kids these days are too weak. They're too chicken crap. They're too chicken shiz. They're too scared of people. I'm just kidding. He looks like a werewolf? That would be sick nasty, dude. I was not a shy kid growing up. I don't relate. I literally don't relate. I don't know what you guys are talking about. I was not a shy kid. I was afraid of no one. But then again, I also absolutely talked to strangers, so. Like a werewolf and a lion had kids. That just sounds cool. I don't see how that's a problem. He looks like a werewolf? I don't understand. Kids are too... Dude, what? What do you mean? I don't understand. Tell me about the Nickel Samurai. I can't believe they're going to make a movie based on the Nickel Samurai. Why can't we believe that? Why can't we believe that? It seems to be a popular franchise. I can't believe it either, but for a different reason. She's more excited, I'm sure. Steel Samurai. The Steel Samurai, an epic story of one hero in a desperate fight against his arch nemesis, the evil magistrate in the city of Neo Old Tokyo. And then this is Nickel Samurai. And last year they started a new series, the Nickel Samurai. Why do I feel like this is like... What's the name of that show? Hang on. I'm trying. What's the name of the show with the pudgy kid with the jewel in his belly or whatever his situation is, and he's friends with all those gemstone aliens, and you had, I don't know, crystal and diamond and amethyst and such. This is that. But like, Steven Universe. Before there was Steven Universe, Steel Samurai had to walk for Steven Universe to run. Or maybe there's more. I feel like there's more of a Power Ranger. I feel like Power Rangers is the inspiration behind the samurai stuff. Avatar? No, there's no. I'm not getting Avatar vibes. No Avatar vibes here. It's mostly. I think this feels like it's mostly inspired off of like Power Rangers or Sailor Moon or something, but. The new series seems to be a hit with the kids too. And guys, if I missed my mark with the Steven Universe thing, just call me old and pretend I said nothing. I didn't actually watch the show. I just knew they were different jewel people. Gem people. I'm so old. I'm really attached to the Steel Samurai as a show. So I was hoping that maybe I'd get the chance to do something in this new one. Yeah, it's too bad. Hang on, my brain just buffered. It'd been awesome. It'd have been awesome. That's why my brain buffered. I feel like there should have been a have in here. It'd have been awesome to see you with the new actor, Matt Engard. Matt Engard! If this is gonna be some guy with a sword that I'm gonna have to like act. I don't have a sword. I have to go get my knife. He's super popular right now.
Mr. Engard?
You're pretty close. Looks like Pearls doesn't know who he is. We just established she doesn't watch like any actual TV besides the educational channel. This year it's going to be the Nickel Samurai versus the Jammin' Ninja at the box office. Jammin' Ninja? Who's that again? Go on. Who is this Jammin' Ninja again? Is he a big fan of jellies and jams? He's a hero, duh. His symbol is the bright red guitar he's always carrying. I don't know what that has to do with jam. A ninja who's always carrying around a bright red guitar. How does that even work? Jammin' Ninja. He's just it's not the Jammin' Ninja, that's the Chillin' Ninja. He's literally got like deer and raccoons and stuff walking up to him. There's a guy on TikTok. I've been watching TikTok lately. There's a guy on TikTok I've been seeing. He does like a similar thing. He'll play like guitar and sing songs at like zoos or whatever, and animals just like try to walk up to him and like look at him or whatever. I've recently seen that. This is what this is reminding me of. Ultraman vibes. See, I don't know what Ultraman is. I don't know what that is, so. That ninja gives me Kamen Rider vibes. See, I don't know what that is either. I'm gonna flex all the things I don't know. It's like, yep, don't know that one. I've heard that name. I've heard that Ultraman name. I've heard that name. I don't know what I don't know anything about it though. With a scarf around his neck and a guitar in his hands, he rises to stardom in an ancient time. A ninja who becomes a star? He's also got sick fishnets, dude. He's got sick body fishnets. I feel like a ninja wouldn't be wearing fishnets, right? I feel like that's just more things to get snagged on. I feel like that's a working hazard, you know what I'm saying? I don't think that's a practical thing for a ninja to be wearing, but I'm sure it's very fashionable. Yeah, a ninja who becomes a star.
There's a strong rivalry between the two of them. Global Studios is Nickel Samurai and Worldwide Studios is Jammin' Ninja.
Oh, they're two different competing studios? Well, that's a whole different story. That's the crossover of a century. Guys, remember how hype crossovers used to be? Maybe they still do them. Hey, Erica, welcome to the stream. You know how hype crossovers used to be? Was anyone here there for the, what was it called? The Jimmy Timmy Power Hour or whatever? There were a lot of other crossovers. There's the Jimmy Neutron and Fairly Odd Parents one. There was there was a Kim Possible one with, I want to say, Lilo and Stitch, the cartoon. There was a I know there's others. I know there's been others, but I'm trying to remember what the combo ones are. Oh, what was the one even without what was the Sweet Life of Zack and Cody had a crossover with Hannah Montana or something like that? Oh, dude, crossovers were hype as heck back in the day. I can't remember all of them. If I sat here and thought about it, I'd probably think of a few more.
They even air at the same time.
You know what I heard? I heard those two don't get along at all. Like, the characters are literally the actors. That might be a problem. The Nickel Samurai's on guard, and the guy who plays the Jammin' Ninja, I mean. So, On Guard plays the Nickel Samurai, but we don't know the name of the Jammin' Ninja guy. The Nickel Samurai speaks French? I don't know how we figured that. I mean, his name's On Guard, so I guess. Oh, you mean Matt On Guard, the actor. She didn't say anything. She didn't say anything about French, but okay. I guess even the world of heroes isn't a sparkling, happy place. Am I gonna have to figure out a terrible French accent? Am I gonna have to? I know I already said I can't do a British one, but that's because I haven't given anyone one. But if someone's like, "Hi, my name is French McFrenchface," am I gonna have to come up with an act? Okay, we'll see. We'll cross that bridge when we get there.
Yeah.
Now, are we out of conversation? All right. You want to see my badge?
I really owe you one. If it wasn't for you guys, I don't know what would have happened. What you did, it was a real tight spot I was in, and you fought so hard to get me out. I don't care what happens. I'll never forget everything you've done for me.
What do you mean you don't care what happens? What do you mean, like, do you think something's going to happen? What do you mean by that?
Sorry. Thanks for taking the time to take it out and show it to me.
Don't say it like that. We're in public.
But I'm really sorry. I don't know a thing about it.
What do you know about the Nickel Samurai? You gotta know something about the Nickel Samurai, my guy. All right. What about Maya? What do you know about her? Hey, Danny, welcome to the stream.
So you're going to study to become a lawyer too, am I right or am I right?
Well, she's supposed to be studying to become a medium, but
it must be real tough. There's all those thick books with hard words you have to read.
Well...
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah, Mr. Powers doesn't know that Maya's a spirit medium. Well, Maya did kind of play around with the idea in the last episode, like, maybe I'll start reading all these law books or whatever. I mean, she got like 4 pages into one of them or something. But it's what I'm saying is it's not that crazy. I thought he'd be able to tell by my clothes. He just thinks you're just in traditional kimono or something. I don't know what he thinks. Maybe he thinks that you've got some strange hobby on the side or something. Hey, wait a sec. What's that supposed to mean? Being a medium is kind of niche and strange. That's what I mean. You don't need to be ashamed. It's okay to be strange. It really is. Strange is just like not normal. And I think we're all a little strange in some way or another. What do you know about Pearl?
So are you Maya's little sister?
I'm sorry, but no.
I'm surprised she's even talking to him. She was very adamant about not talking to any strangers at all in the past. She's opening up a little bit.
Oh, then you must be Mr. Wright's little sister.
Wrong again. I like the thinking face, though.
Again, I'm sorry, but...
Then whose little sister are you?
I don't think she has siblings, buddy. She's just a girl that we've just kidnapped. Don't worry about it.
I'm sorry, but I'm an only child.
You don't need to be sorry. It's not your choice.
Oh, I see. Sorry.
Why does she look so sad? Pearl looks so sad. She looks really sorry. Why? I'm sorry, I'm an only child and I get all the attention. Will's 24, was the Steel Samurai. His face is a bit intimidating. Is it? He's got big bushy eyebrows. It's just the sideburns and eyebrows, right? I don't see what y'all are seeing. He's got Hard luck in showbiz. What? What do you mean he's got hard luck? He could literally play Wolverine tomorrow and he would land every gig, dude. I don't know what the issue is. You're also an only child. I'm not an only child. I was an only child for... I was trying to count the months. But about 2 and almost a 2.25 years. I had a good 2.25 years with all the attention in the world, and then I lost it all to my sibling.
Hey, is my face really all that scary? Kids won't come anywhere near me.
Really? I don't see it, Powers.
But when I cover my face, they're all shocked because then they figure out who I am.
Like a weird superpower. Well, I don't personally think you look scary. See, me neither, Maya. We're on the same side here on this.
Me either. I think your face makes you look like a very kind person.
We're all in agreement. See, it's the kids that are wrong. Yeah. Aw, those two are making Mr. Powers tear up. Yeah, I don't see it, so. All right, well, we've presented all the things I have. We've talked, we've examined. I guess we should move on to the hallway. March 20, Gatewater Hotel hallway. We do have a bunch of awards. I'm guessing 102 must be for the Nickel Samurai because of all the, like, flowers and stuff. We got the bathroom. We've got another door that looks like it's... This is 102. This looks like it's 12. Right? It kind of looks like a 1 and a 2, and presumably it's also 3 digits. So there's, like, got to be, like, a hidden digit. You know what I mean? Or maybe it's 2 digits and it's like 72 or something. I don't know why I'm focused on that so hard. Wow, what is with this place? Looks like I've stumbled into Oz or something. You've stumbled into a hallway, my guy. Way in the back, there's a sign for the back. Well, not way in the back. It's in literally the middle of the hallway. Way in the back is a T-junction. The 2 different locations. See, the bathroom, you can just see where the hall is here for the bathroom. There's like a double. There's like a column right here in the middle. But to the right, there is a hall. And to the left, where you can't see through the flower, must be another hall. Probably where it splits the men and women. Come on, Phoenix. Come on, Phoenix. Get with the program. Maybe I should visit it while I can before the show starts. Well, yeah, now would be the time to do that. Correct. I agree. I would like to examine this door. There's a piece of paper taped to the door that says Juan Corrida's room. Juan Corrida? Okay. Well, on guard is the Nickel Samurai. I'm guessing this might be the Jammin ninja guy, maybe? I don't know. There's too many ninjas and samurais and stuff thrown at me. I don't know what's going on. Juan Corrida. His name just sounds like a star's name. Does it? Is there a pun in here? So, isn't Corrida... Corrida sounds a lot like corridor. Is this guy's name Juan Corridor? What does this mean? Why is Francisca at the top right? Why not? Exactly. She's my emotional support, Francisca. I've heard it before, but I don't know anything about him at all. Okay, so we don't know who that is, but you have heard the name? Compared to the flowers on the other side of the hall, these are much more gorgeous. On the other side of the hall? Like these ones? I mean, these ones have more color, but... Let's see, record companies, fan clubs, company workers, family. Carrying all these flowers home would be hard, I think. Corda means matador? Ah. Does it? Why? Is matador not already... I assumed because Juan Corrida. I assumed that was already Spanish, but isn't matador... I could be wrong. Isn't matador already a Spanish word? That's just an honest question. I actually don't know. Does it really? Is that what that means? The Ace Attorney made me question if every name is pun intended as well. Right? I'm always looking. I'm like, there's got to be a joke in here somewhere. Or a reference. Yup. Yup as in that's what it means. Or yup as in they're both Spanish. I mean, they could both be like Spanish words for the exact same thing. We do that in English too. So it wouldn't be that weird. How about the teddy bear? I can understand flowers in front of the dressing rooms, but what are stuffed bears doing here? Maybe Juan likes stuffed bears. Maybe it's like an inside joke. This one's got a scarf. Could it be that there's an action star with a soft spot for teddy bears? It could be, Phoenix. I'm willing to bet it could be. Nah, can't be. Phoenix can't fathom. The possibilities are not fathomable to Phoenix that a man, presumably Juan, is a man. I've not seen Juan yet. I don't know who Juan is. But presumably, a man can't enjoy a teddy bear. I have a teddy bear somewhere at my parents' house from I was a kid. But we went to, I think this was while we were in Disney World, is what I want to say. It was a family trip to Disney World when we were kids. My parents never got the chance to travel when they were kids. So as adults, they made sure that we as kids got brought up going on all kinds of family trips. My parents always wanted to travel. So I'm very fortunate in that. And as an adult now, I recognize that was crazy fortunate. But, crazy blast. But we went to like a Build-A-Bear shop in like Disney World or whatever. We made teddy bears. I've got a teddy bear somewhere. I think it's still in existence. Sunra, welcome to the stream. Bullfight. I was close. It was bullfight. You know, Winston Payne can be read as winced in pain. Oh, I don't think I ever put that one together. But you're right. You're so right. Streaming Phoenix Wright, I sub. Well, thank you. If you're a new subscriber, thank you. I appreciate that. Welcome to the cult. All right, nah, can't be. I'm gonna click on the bathroom sign. There are toilets in each room in this hotel, but since all sorts of events are held here, there are bathrooms for people who aren't staying here to use as well. Perfect for people like me who can't afford to stay here in the first place. Well, yeah, that's pretty standard for pretty much any hotel with an event center in it. Yeah, I can't think of a single hotel with an event center that wouldn't have bathrooms. That would be insane. To Mr. Ungard from the Global Studios staff. So this is Ungard's room over here. He doesn't have nearly as much stuff. I'd be nice if lawyers got flowers too. Something like, to Mr. Wright, from all your grateful clients. I mean, considering the odds stacked against us in every single one of our cases, we should be getting flowers on the regular. I think you guys should send me flowers from time to time. My address is 123 Address Avenue, United States of America. There's a piece of paper taped to the door that says, Matt Ungard's room. Matt Ungard. I've heard that name before. Oh yeah, Maya's always yammering about him like see, back before the kids said everything was yapping, the word yammering used to exist. See, history lesson for all. Maya's always yapping about him like the obsessed fan she is. Anything else? Anything else we got going on over here? No? Flowers, doors, teddies. That's it. Alright, I guess I'll keep on moving. I feel like we'll be back. I feel like we'll definitely be back here to go into these rooms at some point. A murder is gonna happen here. I'm back here. So what happened? I went into the hall. I thought we were going to a different room. So I went from here to the hallway, turned around, and I guess we're just about to start? Okay, sure, why not? Whatever. You are the cult? What? You object to being welcomed? You are the... Wait, are you the chosen one? Are you the one we've been waiting for this entire time? Could you be the chosen one? Are you prepared to perform the ritual? Yesterday, I told everybody... I've got a band-aid on my thumb. I told everybody I cut my thumb on my pocket knife yesterday. And I said, well, while my thumb is cut, we might as well perform a blood ritual. We need to perform we gotta create the circle, create the alchemy circle. We gotta perform the ritual. How many limbs do I need to sacrifice? That's the fun part. All of them. No. All of them. Sounds like the post-ceremony show is about to start. All right, I'm so pumped. I wonder if he's going to show off his special move today, Nickel Samurai Smelting? What is his move that is it's not like the Nickel Samurai High Kick. It's not the Nickel Samurai Hadouken. What is smelting? Is he gonna turn into a puddle of metal? What does that mean?
Actually, what I'm interested in most is the press conference.
Yeah, he's got that confession. What's he gonna confess? You mean the big confession the Nickel Samurai is going to make after the show? Yeah, we just talked about this. So what is it? Don't you know what it's about, Mr. Powers? If you knew what it was about, you probably wouldn't be looking forward to it as much, right? I feel like it's gotta... Is it gonna be something bad? Confessions are normally kind of bad, right? Is it a hot take?
Well, I'm not the Steel Samurai anymore, so I don't have any idea.
I have a hard time believing Maya would just bah. Bah is such a like you're 70 years old now, so you can officially say bah. Bah.
Sorry. So I guess you are all going to the press conference then.
I assume. Are we being kicked out? Yeah, of course.
If that's the case, then here, take these tickets so you can get in.
Oh, were we not allowed to come in? Okay. Well, if you just have spare tickets lying around, I'll take it. I'm not doing anything this evening. Press conference ticket. Seems like the Nickel Samurai is to confess something after the post-ceremony stage show. Thank you very much. Well, let's get going to the lobby, which is where I thought we were going, but we came back here.
It looks like it's over this way, Mr. Nick.
Okay, for great justice! For great justice! Is that like a saying in the show? Do they say that? Do I have more things I can do? I will present this to you.
They called this so suddenly that something about it just seems off, you know?
You mean the press conference?
Yeah, he said there's something I'd like to confess if I win.
Well, that's ominous. But if he lost, he wasn't gonna say nothing.
I heard he faxed his request.
Fax machines. Oh boy. Oh my god, buddy. Fax machines? Get out of town.
Faxed his request for a conference into the office only yesterday.
I have heard rumor. I don't live in Japan. And obviously this game was made like Japanese first or whatever. They can't still use fax machines in Japan, surely. They still technically exist in the US, but no one be using them. What platform? PC. You can see my mouse floating around here. You can kind of see it better down here in the blue. PC. Yesterday, yeah, that is kind of sudden.
But I guess his manager set everything up somehow, so he was lucky.
Well, everyone was gonna be here anyway, so the press would have been here anyway. Nice manager. That's what they do. They be managing. Japanese government departments still use fax machines? That's crazy. It's probably, I wonder if it's more secure. I mean, in today's like sort of digital age, maybe fax machines are more secure because, like, you know, emails can be like, I don't know, hacked or something. I don't know. Maybe that's actually the move to make. But it seems so antiquated now. Hotel lobby, let's go. Nickel Samurai. Oh, this hotel is crazy. This is the lobby? Where's the front desk? It must be behind us somewhere. This is a crazy staircase for the front lobby. Security and audit, if you say so. Fax machines are so, like, not a thing anymore. I remember I worked at a fast food place, and I don't know if you guys know what it sounds like if you try to fax a phone number. That's a thing you can do. Nothing happens. There was someone, I don't know what company, I don't know where in the world, but like once every couple months I'd answer the phone and it would be a fax. And it's computers, so it'd just be like, it'd be like trying to send me some computer message, and I'm like, nope, and I'd hang up. I'm I'm like, who the frick is trying to fax my store? We don't have a fax machine. Old school wax stamps. Aristocrats would stamp letters. That's crazy old school. March 20, Gatewater Hotel, hotel lobby. Only a really gaudy hotel would have such a large, gaudy lobby to match. You can't use gaudy twice in the same sentence. Come on. Come on, look up a thesaurus from time to time.
I think they're going to have the post-ceremony show over there.
You think? You think they're gonna have it where the chairs are? I agree, Pearls. I agree. They're using a compact stage, I see. Why are they using a compact stage? It looked like they had a perfectly usable stage in the event center. Oh, I'm all ready to use my special samurai power. And what would that be, Maya? Are you gonna summon your sister? But then you won't remember anything if you use your medium powers. Maya looks like she's ready to start a fight. Why? Who's she beefing with? PA notice. Your attention, please. Your attention, please. Will the real Slim Shady please stand up? Will the real Slim Shady please stand up? The Nickel Samurai's post-ceremony stage show will not be held tonight due to unforeseen circumstances. What? Why? The unforeseen circumstances are 100% that the guy's dead, right? Did a murder just take? What was he gonna confess? It was something that someone didn't want to get out to public. Oh my God, it's happening. Ow, you didn't have to pinch me. Pinch me? She pinched me? Who reflexively pinches someone? I can see where she's like, oh no, and like decks me, but who reflexively just starts pinching? What are you, Mr. Krabs? You didn't have to pinch me. Pinch yourself if you don't believe it. We are asking for everyone's cooperation at this time, so please stay where you are. This is a special request from the police. Yeah, someone's super dead right now. Huh? Police? Did they just say the police?
Do you want me to go check out what's going on?
Wait, I'll come with you. Freeze! Is it Gumshoe? It might be Gumshoe. Detective on the scene. Freeze! You two, didn't you hear the announcement just now? It just finished telling you not to move! Okay, apparently. That voice. I've heard that voice somewhere before. I assumed it was Gumshoe, but who is it? I don't know! Honestly, youth these days can't be bothered to listen to other people when they talk. I don't know what to do for a voice. Do we know this person? Do I do an old voice, a new voice? They're decked out like a robot thing? Right? Fishbowl and some sort of contraption? This is like the knockoffiest of knockoff Lord Vaders. You know what I'm saying? Isn't my special ability to eat infinite burgers? That's one of them. One of her many talents, yes. Obviously, Edgeworth. There's 0% chance Edgeworth is in this suit. There's no way. Old voice? Is it an old person? Manfred von Karma? I think Manfred von Karma is too wide to fit in this costume. There's no way. No way. I know this person? Quote unfamiliar? He seems too skinny to be Edgeworth. Maybe it's just the clothing throwing me off. Just the other day, the same. It's that beware bridge out and along to the bridge. I tried to tell the boy on the bridge. Is it old bag? Wait, bridge since out part is not the dangerous. I am not, and that is really what. Well, I really meant to off that bridge. Honestly, kids these days don't know. It was auto scrolling. I couldn't. Is it old? There's no way. It can't possibly be old bag. Are they bringing back the myth, the legend, old bag? There's no way. It can't. Ms. Old Bag, let's go. My real waifu returns. Get out of here, Francisca. I gotta get Old Bag up there. It's Old Bag. What are you doing here?
What is it, you young whippersnappers? Do I know you?
I don't remember what her original voice is, but I'm gonna come up with a new one.
Wait, you're Powers, aren't you?
Yeah, about what happened back then.
You didn't even get nominated this year, did you?
I don't remember what I'm doing. Wait, what was my old woman voice? What was the old woman voice I used for Old Bag? That was so long ago. It's the Wicked Witch of the Witness Stand. I don't remember what I did for her.
Oh, you didn't.
I gotta find it.
Well, you didn't even get nominated this year, did you?
Something like that. This voice is perfect, if you say so.
Oh, that's right. You're doing that children's exercise program, trying to play nice.
Yeah, that's me. Thankfully, I still have a job.
What? I love that show, and you're a big hoot. You're the big brother. Yes, even with your face covered by a mask, I don't want to walk an arm, but that's how it is, you know? I mean, who knows how many TVs you bring? They're getting way that what they deserve is possibly up.
Wait, I'm sorry, what are you doing here with the laser gun and the such?
Look at my uniform and tell me you can't tell I'm a member of security.
You're a member of security? You look like you're a member of the cast. But that outfit.
Ignoring nosy brats, get the blaster! Pew, 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 pew!
Rat-a-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat with the ray gun has a name tag! The ray gun gets its own name tag! That means it gets a voice. That means the ray gun has to get a voice, guys. This is not onomatopoeia. The ray gun is now officially a character. What is the ray gun's voice, guys? It gets a voice now. What is it? What am I aiming for? How do I wish I could do like something like really ridiculous, like just some, I don't know, frickin' anime uwu something, but like the ray gun already has a voice. Oh no, I know you can hear it, but I gotta give it something. I gotta sneeze. I gotta sneeze so bad. Excuse me. Ugh. Carol Channing, I don't know who that is. You can't name celebrities. I don't know celebrities. I'm a shut-in. Bless you. Thank you. I'm gonna give it, was that his name, Winston Payne? I'm gonna give him that sort of slightly nerdy whatever.
This is the ray gun. I'm a ray gun. Rat-a-tat-tat-tat-tat.
Sure, why not? It's gotta have something. Gotta have something. Alright, wait, hang on. I gotta look around first. Let's do that. Let's have a look around. Nickel Samurai. It's the stage for the post-ceremony show. Do I have a ray gun? I wish. I can't think of a single prop that I would have that would be even remotely similar to a gun. Other than if I take the arm off of my chair, I could hold it like that. I can do that. Not everybody can just whip the arm off their chair, but I can. That's a special power for me. It's the stage for the post-ceremony stage show.
There was supposed to be a press meeting after the show, but now?
It looks like no one will hear what the Nickel Samurai had to confess after all. It sounds that way. Let's take a look at these cameras. I'm gonna say these cameras were set up to cover the post-ceremony stage show. That seems like a pretty fair guess. But I wonder where everyone's gone, abandoning their cameras like this. Yeah, the room looks pretty empty to me, which is weird, but I guess something big must have happened. Yeah, I guess. We gotta go investigate. How about the chairs? We're here, so we might as well take some pictures. Okay, everyone, sit in a chair. We're gonna get a group photo. We're getting a group photo in this. Let's get Old Bag and Powers in on this. But we're all out of film. You guys remember film?
Any of you whippersnappers in the chat remember film cameras?
I remember film cameras. I remember getting, having film cameras and having to go to like Target to go have your film like actually shoot. What did we used to call it? Developed? to go get our film developed. Oh my god. That was so long ago. It's like that feels like an era that never really happened. It feels like that was a dream, but that was real. Don't worry about it. There's a zillion cameras over there we can borrow. Right? No one seems to be guarding them. Hey, you can't just go and borrow an expensive professional camera like that. I don't know, maybe we can. What's the worst that's gonna happen? Someone will just tell us to stop, and then we'll stop. Wow, it looks like there's a fancy restaurant on the second floor. Does it? Does it look like that? I just see 2 hallways. You still feel like eating? Girl, I hope you're growing. I mean, since we're here, you know. Don't pull the since we're here trick on me.
What a beautiful mansion! Do you live in this wonderful world every day, Mr. Nick?
Oh no, this is my first time in a place like this. Have you guys ever been to like a crazy fancy hotel? You don't have to have stayed in it. I've been in a few crazy fancy hotels, like, cause no one stops you from going in. You can just go in and walk around. I've been in a few really fancy hotels, and it's like, whoa, okay. Okay. When you've got like fountains and like freaking like a park in the lobby of a hotel, you're like, what the frick did I just walk into? A park is a stretch. I say park, but I just mean like there was plant life. Anything else to look at? You just next time you're in a big city and you're remotely close to the biggest, fanciest hotel you can, just go in, just wander in. No one will stop you. You've stayed in a few, never got to make use of any of the amenities as I was busy working. You've gotten to stay in them for work or for pleasure. I've never stayed in a really fancy hotel. I've stayed in nice hotels, like for like a commoner nice, not you know what I mean, but like not like Richie McRich hotels. Work for several weeks. There you go. There you go. You're living that. I don't travel for work, so I don't get to experience that what's the word I'm looking for? Benefit, I guess. That little side work benefit or whatever. I don't get that experience. I forgot her name was Wendy. Is she in the court record? Please. Yeah, let's go, Wendy. Age unknown. Never ask a girl her age. Member of hotel security. I'm pretty sure her real name is Wendy Oldbag. God. Tell me about yourself, Wendy. Ms. Oldbag, what are you doing here? What happened to your position at Global Studios?
Oh, that old place. Well, since that incident, they've been letting people go. When they cut the security team, I got the pink slip.
What incident? What did you do?
Yeah, I didn't do anything, you youngin'. Don't you remember that incident a year ago when this lady got on the witness stand and testified?
Yeah.
And you, weren't you the one who was bullying me, this fragile girl at heart?
I plead the fifth.
You know, I think maybe I rubbed the upper management the wrong way by testifying. Yes, that has to be it. Everything is all your fault.
Me?
I lied about being a bodyguard at first after being handed old Pinky. Old Pinky?
What are we doing today, Pinky?
The same thing we always do every day, Braid.
I got a little role reversal there for Pinky in the Brain. You, a bodyguard?
For your friend, that fiery good-looking guy with the red jacket and the ruffles.
You got an extra week while in I don't even know where that is. Cartagena? I'm not well-traveled. Cartagena? Cartagena? Where is that? What is that place? I feel so uncultured. as a holiday after work visit was over. I don't even know where that is. I don't even know what that place is. Wow. That fire, good looking man. Mr. Edgeworth? But that sort of arrangement would be entirely too troublesome for me.
That's what he said to me. What did I ever do to deserve that?
It's in Colombia. See, that's why I don't know what that's why I don't know anything about Colombia. But that's fun. Colombia? I've straight up got a passport. I've never been out of the country. I have a passport. I can leave the country. Never have. Maybe I'm afraid I wouldn't come back. What happened? So did something happen?
I don't have all the details, but it looks like another one of those incidents happened again.
An incident? Like a murder kind of incident?
Maybe. You see, I'm a bit of a devilish woman.
Oh, you old bag, you old devil, you.
You the devil in disguise. Oh, yes, you are. The devil in disguise.
Sorry, karaoke stream was last week. You guys missed it. Unless you were there, in which case you didn't miss it.
So wherever I go, showers of blood are sure to fall.
Showers of blood? Go wherever you go? Blood for the blood god. Why do I think Old Bag is an eldritch being?
But you didn't know that.
Girl is an eldritch being. Then shouldn't you quit being a security guard, at least for other people's sake?
Silence, whippersnapper!
Hey, Nick. What is it? I don't like that devilish smile. Phoenix, I'm concerned with you sometimes. I don't like that devilish smile playing on your lips. Phoenix says the wildest things to his little sister. I know this is not his sister, but what? What? She might be. Hold up, wasn't Old Bag the reason another case was a complete mess? Oh, I'm sure. Yeah, from like the first game. Let's make like we're going to go to the bathroom and check things out. No way, the police told us not to go anywhere, remember? Oh, come on, Phoenix, don't be like that. Come on, be a little Snoopy. Huh, how boring, B-O-R-I-N-G. You're such a boring guy, you've got no motivation, no spirit.
What's going on? What's going on? You giving Mystic Maya trouble again, Mr. Nick?
Not you too, Pearls. Please don't stick your little nose into this one. I'm not even touching that one. So listen to this, Pearly. This one time at lawyer camp, Nick, what is happening? This one time at band camp? The weird tension here that I'm not trying to reciprocate. Okay, I get it. Let's go take a look. Yay! I knew you couldn't say no to me, Nick. I don't.
That's right. You'd walk over miles of hot coals for Mystic Maya, wouldn't you, Mr. Nick?
The thing is, Phoenix probably would, and he would, like, it would be out of some sort of sense of, like, I don't know, obligation. That would be every time we work a case together. That's what I'm saying. Like, he would, though. He would, though. Well, what are we waiting for? Let's go already. You can come along, too, Pearly.
Goody! I get to come!
Yeah, because the police are gonna 100% believe that all three of us need to go to the bathroom at the same time. I would believe it. Maya and Pearls could go at the same time because it's like, oh, I need to, you know, Maya would be like, I need to help Pearls. But it's like, dude, I'm not going to the same place. Hey, Old Bag, do you want to see my badge?
These eyes of mine are real pros now.
Pros? Pros at doing what?
I do police work, of course. My eyes are like a hawk. And my professional eyes spot a messy incident. A messy, bloody incident. That's why I don't have time for you meddling kids and your pretty little things.
I forgot how weird this case gets. The case itself is not weird so far. It's the weird, like, back and forth that we're having right now is what's so weird. Do you know anything about my Magatama?
These eyes of mine are real pro.
Is this just the same thing? Oh, it is. Okay, this is her default dialogue. Okay. What do you think about the Nickel Samurai? Nothing? Okay. What do you think about my press conference ticket that I probably don't need anymore? Nothing? Can I, like, inspect? Why do I have... I clearly don't need this anymore. Let's go to the profiles. What do you think about Maya? Nothing? Fair enough. What do you think about Pearls? Nothing? What do you think about Will? Nothing? Alright. What do you think about yourself? Nothing. Alright, we're done. We're done with her. Old Bag is involved. It's definitely gonna be weird. Honestly, every case. Like, let's not fool ourselves. Every single case has been weird in some way or another. I guess we're going back to Viola Hall. I have nothing else to do here. Alright, guys. I'm gonna go refill my drink. So if you need to run to the bathroom or grab a snack, now's the time to do it. I'll be back in just a minute. Don't go too far. I don't take too long. I'll be right back. Oh, my fellow peeps, how y'all doing? Waiting on Edgeworth to appear, right? That's the one that we're really waiting for to figure out what the frick he's been up to, right? What the frick has Edgeworth been up to? God, we've got power. You know what's crazy? I didn't remember who I did not remember who Powers was at all, but I 100% remembered Old Bag, if that tells you where my priorities lie. If that tells you where my priorities are, that I did not remember who Powers was. The literal guy that we worked for, but I did remember Old Bag. Sorry, I gotta check a couple things on my phone real quick. Kaboom! Shark do 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 do. How dare you? You know what's funny? The shark command at this point in time, we've been doing. I know you're new here, Sun Ra, but the shark command is a long-running gag on this channel that used to drive me crazy. But we put the command in there anyway. And I swear, I used to have such crazy reactions to it, and now it's just like a part of my life. It's just become a part of my life now. It just happens. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Like, we just do that here. Which, by the way, we've got. Actually, I'm gonna pull up my calendar real quick. I just put my phone away, but I gotta pull up my calendar. I think for. That's not my calendar. That was the Stop. That's the weather app. That's not my. That's not my calendar. October. I'm thinking 6 through 10, just because we're at I haven't, before I get back into the game. I think the first full week, October 6 through 10, is going to be our official Shark Week, a MagicManMo Shark Week. So we've got a week to sort of prepare a little bit for shark-related stuff. So you'll see SharkManMo make a triumphant return in a couple weeks. For those of you that know what I'm talking about and care, we'll be doing shark-related games and things. Not every game necessarily will be. I mean, I gotta finalize it still, so I need another week. But like, not every game necessarily will be shark-related, but we'll have shark-related things every day of every stream. Because that should be the first week where I have my Mondays back for streaming, and we'll have a full week of like Monday through Friday. And maybe weekend bonus streams, but I can't guarantee those. I can't guarantee that weekend for sure. But we'll have like a full week of shark stuff that week. Singing Baby Shark 2. We actually did do, I forget how long ago this was, one of the karaoke streams. I think we did do it was one of the long ones, I think. I think it was like 2 karaoke streams ago. The one that we were doing the live requests for donations. I think we did a karaoke of that one. I think we did that. Which actually, this is the other thing too. I know this is like an intermission announcements section, but like I think I owe you guys on my to-do list of all the Magic Pass stuff. No, Robert, no, Robert. Of all the Magic Pass stuff that you guys unlocked over the summer and the months leading up to the summer, I think I still owe you guys one more karaoke stream. I haven't brought back the Magic Pass because after the summer pass, there's like so much stuff I still need to do for you guys that I'm giving myself some time to catch up a little bit. We've got Shark Week that's coming up. We've got, I think I owe you guys another karaoke stream, a meme stream. We got another meme review coming. We've still got the long-awaited puppet show stream, which got super sidetracked because of my own distracted brain has just not gotten the supplies for that yet. OMG, another one. Yeah, that's how far we're really far behind on your guys' like redeems. And I'm so glad people haven't no one has given me any crap. No one has said anything negative to me about like not doing this stuff faster. And I appreciate that from you all because my brain just doesn't work and I lose track of time. But also when we started doing all those Magic Pass things forever ago, I wasn't expecting as much support as I got. So I wasn't expecting every single freaking thing to actually get redeemed. So I just was completely rocked Well, I am working on all of those different things. I've got a list. And I'll probably share that with you guys sometime, either in the Discord or on stream or something like that. But I've got a list just to show you what's coming. But that stuff is in the works. But anywho diddly doo. March 20, Gatewater Hotel, Viola Hall. There's nothing really out of the ordinary here.
Are you looking for the incident that the old lady was talking about?
That is a big word. That is a 3-syllable word. That is an SAT word for you, Pearls. Doesn't look like it happened here. Well, we'd better go look somewhere else. All right, then let's try... The bellboy is here. I don't remember what his voice was. I feel like it was something kind of like... suave or something. I don't know what that would sound like, but excuse me. Ah! Ah! I'm gonna assume you're in costume, or did something happen to your face? I'm sorry? Also, wait, no, your face is too... No, You can't be the same bellboy. Your face is too long. It reminds me more of Alfred. Yeah. His face is too long. The original bellboy, I swear, and maybe I'm misremembering, I thought he had more of a square-shaped face. This guy's got more of a, rectangle. It's much longer. Am I crazy? I'll give him the same voice anyway for now. Am I misremembering that? I swear, this is not that man's face. But he's also got a line down his... Did you change your face, or are you just a different bellboy? This could just be a different bellboy. Are you by chance Ms. Maya Fey? Breaking news, there's more than one bellboy in the world. Yeah, but is this... That's just it. The other bellboy was also just called Bellboy. So it's like, is this the bellboy or a bellboy? Okay. It's just a bellboy. Whatever. Yeah, that's me. You have a phone call waiting for you at the front desk. A call? I wonder if it's someone from Kurain Village.
What's wrong, Mystic Maya?
Oh, nothing. You guys go on ahead and I'll be right there, okay? All right. I kind of want to know about this call, so don't be too long. Hopefully she doesn't go to like take the phone call and then gets like... I'm imagining she picks up the phone, right? And it's just some sort of like Inca game somniferous comes out of the... I know, very sus. Some somniferous gas comes out of the phone and knocks her out and she gets kidnapped or something. I'm scared. Right this way, Miss Fey. Can you imagine? That's what I'm wondering.
Let's go look somewhere else now, Mr. Nick.
Oh, great. I got Pearls with me. Oh, good. I got to babysit. Yeah, okay.
This is a little exciting and a little scary.
Okay. Is there anything that changed? Maybe.
It's a feast fit for a king.
She should say, and I've never been an 8-year-old girl, but in my mind, if I were an 8-year-old girl, I would have said, it's a feast fit for a princess, right?
And I'm like, it's a feast for a princess, and it's all mine. Nom 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 nom.
Phoenix is always babysitting someone. Yeah.
It was the first time I ate that food. What was it called again? I think it started with kiwi.
Oh, you had a kiwi? Kiwis are weird, but they're dope. That's right, a kiwi.
I don't know what to say. It's sweet, but sour fruit all in one.
I like most fruits. I don't know if I... I'm trying to think about it. Because there are a few... I love vegetables, but there are a few vegetables I really don't like. I'm thinking about my fruits. I don't know if there's a fruit that I really don't. I will say honeydew melon is kind of gross. that might be, of all the fruits I've ever had in my life, honeydew melon, I'm not a big fan of. I'll eat it. I'm not grossed out by it. I'll eat it. But I think that might be the worst fruit I've ever had is honeydew melon. Do you like durians? I never had durian. I've heard that those are very, very controversial. And I've heard they stink. But no, I've never had durian. That one, who knows? We don't really have durians around where I live. That's a pretty exotic fruit. I don't know where I would go for durian. Durian tastes great, but stink. I've definitely heard they stink. I've definitely heard that. Known as king of the fruits. Now, why would it be king of the fruits? My favorite fruit is gotta be strawberries. I love a strawberry. I'm a big fan of strawberries. My favorite. Growing up as a child, it was apples. I loved apples. I still love apples. But dude, now, a strawberry? I know those are really I feel like those are really basic fruits. They're not really exotic in any way. They're not really special, but I do love I do actually love a strawberry. You hate hate? Hate is a strong word. Never had any good ones and think they're overrated. I love a strawberry. I love a strawberry, so I disagree. I love a strawberry. A fat, juicy, fresh strawberry, dude. I'll just eat. This is why I never buy strawberries. Because, like, if you buy, like, what's the word for it? A box, a tin, a container. If you buy, like, a container of strawberries, I'll just sit there and eat all of them. And it's like, this is not good on my budget. I just eat them all in one go. I've never had lychee. I have no idea what lychee tastes like. Watermelon's good. I like a watermelon on a hot summer day. It's not my favorite, but I like a watermelon on a hot summer day, for sure. Watermelon's good. Poor Pearls, having eaten only vegetables all her life, she's been missing out. Wait, I know she said she only eats, or I think we said it, but she only eats vegetables, but she hasn't eaten fruits? Guys, I love fruit. Fruit is great. I love most fruits that I eat. Or I should say I like most fruits that I eat, and I love a lot of them. Do you put sugar on your strawberries? I do not. I don't. Dude, no, I literally love the I can. I know people do that, and I'm aware. Sugar on your strawberries. You can dip them in chocolate on your strawberries. I literally just love a raw strawberry. Just straight up. Just straight up by itself. I know other people put sugar and chocolate and all that stuff, and that's totally fine too. But no, literally I just eat it straight up. The whole gosh darn thing. Salt on your watermelon? I've heard of that. I don't do that because I don't typically add salt to anything. I just don't add salt to anything. But I've heard of that. And salt is tasty, so I'm sure it's good. But I don't do that. We're gonna sit here and talk about fruits now. We're gonna be like, hang on, forget the game, guys. We don't need to be solving a murder. Let's talk about fruit. It enhances the taste. I think it would definitely activate your tongue. The salt would, because salt usually like sucks up moisture or whatever. I feel like it would. I feel like you're right. It would do something. I don't know the science behind it, but see, this is what I mean. He played Shark. Turbo's over here trying to derail our fruit conversation with sharks, but we're not eating sharks, and I never would. I would never do that to a shark. And I didn't even flinch. Anyway, Pearls has been missing out on her fruits. Kiwis are a little weird, but they're good. They're good. I like a kiwi. I don't know why they're weird. Kaboom! I don't know why kiwis are weird. It's kind of what she said. It's like that sort of sweet sour thing. Kind of like I wouldn't say sour. Personally, I'd say tart. But maybe that's not right either. But Shark berry. Are shark berries a real berry? Is that a real thing? I actually don't know. I've never heard of a shark berry. So we just must not have them around here. I don't know what a shark berry is, if that's a real thing. Objection! This sure is one luxurious hotel. Almost to the point of gaudy with how it blends together everything fancy imaginable. Speaking of fancy, didn't that bellboy give me something like that last year? Okay, we've already had that dialogue. What's over here? They haven't cleaned up all the food yet. There's a sad feeling hanging in the air now that the party is over.
There's a feeling of sadness in the feng shui of this room.
There's a grand set of doors over there. It's the door that Maya followed the bellboy out of. Right. We already know about the doors. Chandelier. Any new insights on the chandelier?
So that's called a chandelier, right?
Yep.
What is that for? What does it do?
It has lights on it and it looks fancy. Well, it's for lighting up a room, Pearls.
Mr. Nick, can I look down now? My neck hurts.
You don't need my permission to look anywhere. You can look wherever you up, down, left, right. You have full autonomy over your body, Pearl. But you do whatever, you look at whatever you want to look at. You don't need my permission to look down. I don't know why you thought that I don't know why you thought that you did need that, but you don't. The awards ceremony was just held on that stage. It was really fabulous.
They just reminded me of the circus.
Okay, we've already been over this. I'm sure they're all fine. We've been over this. Okay. Anything else going on? Anything new? Anything different? No. I guess from here we are gonna go to the... I guess let's check out the hallway again, right? March 20th, Gatewater Hotel, hallway. I don't know who's talking. I told you! I get people the info they want, which means that I've got a right to know. I don't know who's talking. No, don't care who you are, pal. Oh, pal's gotta be Gumshoe. Pal's gotta be Hang on. Nope, don't care who you are, pal. We're still investigating, so you can't go in. What's your problem? Just you wait. It'll be all over the morning paper. Scruffy detective, secret scandal revealed. You'll see, I'll get you. Oh my god, is it, wait, hold on. Is it freaking Gumshoe and Lotta Hart? I swear, is it Lotta Hart doing some sort of investigation? You'll see, I'll get you back. Is it?
Those two sound pretty serious.
That southern accent can only mean it's gotta be Lotta Hart. It's gotta be Lotta Hart. Hey, Wright. It's Lotta Hart! Hey, Lotta.
Come on, do a gal a favor and tell this cop I'm just doing my job and I've got rights.
Ah, you. Ah, Detective Gumshoe. Hey, pal, help a guy out. Tell her that only the police are allowed here. This is the scene of a murder, so she should leave this to us pros.
A murder?
Ah, shoot, me and my big mouth.
See, I knew it. My gut instinct told me so.
My Lotta and my old bag are gonna get super confused, so just bear with me if they sound too close to each other.
I always trust my gut. A murder, it said, and that's what it is, a genuine murder.
Hey, wait.
Yeehaw, a murder of a big star, no less.
Oh man, I'm in trouble now. It's okay. It's okay. I think we all knew where this was going. I think anybody with half a brain would know that considering the circumstances, I think we all suspected as much. Tell me what happened. So, Detective Gumshoe, a murder? Ah, no, that's not it. I got my facts mixed up for a second there, pal. Okay, no, don't lie to me. Don't you go lying to me. We know. Just level with me. We know.
Mr. Nick, Is the dead person the nickel samurai?
Pearls? I hate to say it, but I think so. Huh? Why do you ask?
Well, Mystic Maya was rooting for him, so...
It wasn't the Nickel Samurai that got bumped.
Then it was the Jammin' Ninja.
Actually, the Nickel Samurai is the one under suspicion of doing the bumping off. He bumped Ugly so hard that someone died.
What?
The guy that died was this hero named the Jammin' Ninja, pal.
I was so, at the beginning of all of this, because we made mention, Maya made mention, I think, someone did. Maya made mention that the Jammin' Ninja didn't have his signature guitar. So I half wondered if he was going to end up being, like, the prime suspect for, like, you know, like, some kind of murder, or he was going to be up to something, or I don't know what. I thought he was going to be the possible whodunit. But no, he's the one dead. Okay. The Jammin' Ninja. What were you just talking to Lotta Hart about?
That woman with the big puffy hair that looks like cotton candy.
I had not thought of it that way, but, you know. Sure. You mean Lotta?
That woman, she was there that time too, right?
Yeah, she was at the same investigation with Morgan and Innie Minnie and all of that nonsense, yeah. That time.
When Mystic Maya did that channeling.
Oh, that time. Well, Lotta's a journalist, so that's why she was there.
Journalist?
It looks like she was hanging around here before the murder happened.
Hanging around?
Yeah, hiding in wait in front of the Jammin' Ninja's door, pal.
But why would she...
She wouldn't tell me, pal. Just said something about getting my big scoop.
Scoop? What sort of news could she be after? Any and all. She was trying to do the paranormal thing at one point in time. Phoenix is absolutely the Grim Reaper everywhere he goes. Murder and death. To be fair, I think he goes to lots of places in between cases that we just don't get to witness as players of the game. To be fair, I feel like when we're not playing the game, he's just out there living like his best life. You know what I mean? Tell us about the victim. Maybe that makes us the Grim Reaper. Maybe that makes us the player the problem. So the victim was this Jammin' Ninja?
Mr. Jammin' Ninja?
It was on a really popular rival TV show to The Nickel Samurai.
Oh!
The victim was the action star, Juan Corrida.
So, that's the victim. So Juan was the Jammin' Ninja. Got it. We've never seen his face before. I'm just taking this information in right now. Is he chewing on a piece of, like, reed or straw or something?
He got a huge push and rode the express train to stardom. I mean, even I know who he is.
Yeah, even I recognize his face.
But I heard lately...
Okay, this is On Guard. We've never seen his face either, Matt On Guard. Okay.
I heard lately that Matt On Guard's been taking the wind out of his sail. I'm telling you, pal, as far as who's popular, those two are hogging up all the limelight.
I guess there's no space for Mr. Powers at all, huh? Poor guy.
Mr. On Guard, that's the Nickel Samurai, right?
Yep. I mean, no, you've got to say it with more oomph. The Nickel Samurai.
Anyway, so now that Juan Corrida's gone, wow, Phoenix really moving on. That means Mr. On Guard has the whole stage to himself, wouldn't you say?
I wouldn't bet on it, pal. We can't have that happen, you know?
Can't have that happen? What's that supposed to mean, I wonder? What does that mean? We got no more talking options. So, Gumshoe, we haven't seen you yet. Let me present to you all of my things. Would you like to see my badge? Would you like to look at this for me?
Listen, pal, I'm not leaking any info about the evidence to you at this time.
It's not evidence, it's just my badge.
If I do, my salary's really gonna get it. Or then I won't even be able to get those instant noodles down at the discount market.
Yeah, your salary's already been cut multiple times. Honestly, at this point, you should quit and then just like legally change your name, reapply, get hired as a new person, and get your salary back up. At this point in time, you just need to be a new person. Like, your salary has taken so many hits, my guy, you gotta do something. Like, you should not be like the go-to detective in every single one of these cases and getting paid peanuts. I'm rooting for you, Gumshoe. What do you think about this photograph? Nothing? Okay. What do you think about this ticket? You might not have anything to say about any of the evidence, but what do you have on oh, dude, we have so many profiles now. Hang on. We've got Juan Corrida, 21. God. Freaking imagine being... I did my life wrong, guys. Imagine being top of your game, the like #1 freaking star in TV, and you're only 21 years old? The victim, a young star who played the Jam Ninja, was on bad terms with On Guard. And On Guard is also 20. Everyone's so young. How did I get to be so old? Popular young actor who plays the Nickel Samurai is rivals with the Jam Ninja. When I used to play video games as like a teenager, like even Gumshoe's 31. As a teenager playing games like this, I'd be like, wow, Gumshoe's so old and put together and such an adult. And then fast forward way later, then you're my age, and you're like, Gumshoe is like just a lost soul like me, and everyone else is a freaking child. like what the frick happened? Oh, time is so mean. Time is mean to us all. Poor Gumshoe is my favorite character. I really like Gumshoe. I like Gumshoe except for in, I think, Game 1, Case 5. Was that the one? There was one of the cases in the first game where he just went straight sideways and he was just like extra stupid. And I'm like, what the frick happened? I was really mad. I think it was Game 1, Case 5. That was the one with Emma in it. There was a lot of things I did not like about that game. Where like going from Case 4 to 5, I'm like, what the frick happened to Edgeworth, to Gumshoe? Like all their like personalities changed, and I'm like, what the frick happened? Anyway, I do like Gumshoe though. Anyway, let's just start with Maya and work our way down. Do you have anything to say about these people? I was really shocked by what happened to her in that one case. I didn't know she had such an awesome power. Awesome power? Dude, Pearl, we're talking about the medium crap that you do. I know you think it's normal, but your medium stuff is not. I thought maybe I should do some self-improvement and take up a hobby. So I went out and bought some morning glory seeds and planted them, pal. So Gumshoe, you saw Maya channel a spirit, and you thought you should take up gardening. Oh my god. That's a good way to improve yourself. I kind of get it though. It's so millennial coded. It's like, we should just start a garden. I want to grow my own cucumbers, my own peppers, my own onions. I need a garden. Guys, I homemade my first batch of... I've never made my own pickles before. I made my first batch of homemade pickles. And I made pickle spears. But I used apple cider vinegar instead of regular vinegar. And they are so strong. They are so potent. They are so wacky. My pickles are so powerful, dude. I don't know what to tell you. Oh, well, it's nothing, really. The cats in my area dig up everything. I don't think I would have that issue where I live, except that I don't really have much space for gardening. If I wanted to, I have a little fenced-in area I could. We don't have cats. We have rabbits here, where I live. So maybe I would end up getting the rabbits involved. I don't know, but... There are wild cats, but they don't really get into gardens. But we do have a lot of rabbits and squirrels. That's a big thing. Rabbits are worse. And yeah. They are worse. They don't usually get into my fenced-in area, but if I had a garden, maybe they would. We actually have, where I live, there's someone close to me that literally feeds the wild rabbits. Like, they leave, like, cabbage and carrots and lettuce and just random like, I will be walking from where I live to, like, my car or whatever, and, like, off to the side of the sidewalk or whatever will be just a random pile of vegetables. And I'm like, what the frick? And it's because one of my Yahoo neighbors is out here feeding the rabbits. It's like, they don't need to be there's so many, and they have no problem getting food. You do not need to feed them. Anyway. Well, it's nothing, really. What do you know about Pearl? Do you know this person? You meet a lot of people as a detective, pal. So we make extra sure to not forget people because that's our job. Now, having said that, I don't remember ever seeing this person before.
She's right next to me, Gumshoe. She's right here.
See?
Which means that you're kind of forgetful, aren't you, Mr. Detective?
That's not what it means.
Not exactly, anyway. What do you know about Will? Anything? Nope. What do you got on Old Bag? Nothing? Okay. What do you got on Lotta? You literally just talked to her.
That girl is number 3 on my people I've seen a lot of lately list.
Oh? Then who's number 1? It's probably gonna be me. Who's number 1?
As if you need to ask.
It's you, pal! I call it. It's absolutely me. You see me every time something. We are the Grim Reaper, dude. It's literally us every time. Ah, so who's number 2? Is number 2 just gonna be Maya because she's always with us? That's gotta be number 2. Yep. Maya Faye, but it looks like she's not around this time. Oh, she's around.
It must be nice to be such good friends with each other, isn't it, Mr. Nick?
Somehow, I don't think that's the real meaning of Detective Gumshoe's list. What do you gotta say about yourself?
I look good. I think I've lost some weight, pal.
It's only wishful thinking.
Wishful thinking, huh?
In that case, I wishfully think I've lost some weight. I wishfully think he might face the facts one day.
Lately, I've been on the instant noodles only diet, pal.
You gotta go with kick the noodles. I know instant noodles are cheap. Rice is cheaper, so you can save a little bit of money. Buy rice and go with broccoli and chicken. If you want to lose some weight, rice and broccoli chicken, that's the move, and it saves you money. I have never known a life. My metabolism is crazy, and I know I'm blessed, and this is not me trying to flex. In the entirety of my life and existing, I've never needed to lose weight, and I don't know that struggle. So I admire anybody with the motivation, because I'm one of those weirdos that can eat whatever and however much I want, and for some reason it does nothing to me. Sometimes I don't want to eat much. Sometimes I will go a whole freaking day eating nothing, and then other days I eat everything under the sun. I'm blessed. But people that actually are on a strict diet and work hard to stick with it, and they are trying their absolute darndest to lose, I respect that. That has got to be hard, because as someone who's never had to do it, that would be so hard for me to have to do. That would be so hard. That is so hard to do. Juan Corda, the victim, a young star who played the Jammin' Ninja, was on bad terms with On Guard. What do you know about him, huh?
I'm not a real fan of action shows or anything, but I know who Juan Corda and Matt On Guard are.
You can't talk about one without talking about the other, I guess.
They even debuted around the same time, so they have this real fiery rivalry with each other. Kinda like you and me, pal.
We have a rivalry? We debuted around... if I remember correctly, and I might not, I think Phoenix Wright in this moment is like 24, 25. Gumshoe's is 31. He's been in the game for like 6 years longer. We did not debut at the same time. Phoenix is a defense attorney and Gumshoe is a detective. We are not rivals, Gumshoe. I don't know why you think we have a rivalry, but we do not have a rivalry. This is nothing like you and me. I never knew he thought of me as the right. That's what I'm saying. That makes no sense. We are not rivals. In fact, I've seen us as teammates from time to time, even though you usually work with the prosecution. Usually. He's helped us a lot, actually. Matt on guard. We got on him. The Nickel Samurai. He really took the Grand Prix tonight. Maya's a big fan of his. Really? Oh, I'm sorry then.
Why are you sorry?
Matt on guard was just arrested, pal. On suspicion of murdering Juan Corrida.
Which just doesn't make sense. Like, Jammin didn't win the Grand Prix. You know what I mean? The way I see it, there's no motive to. Like, I could see it where it's like, well, they're rivals. And, like, you know, one wants to take out the other. But, like, the Jammin Ninja didn't win. So what's the motivation?
What?
Yeah, that's super sus and clearly not right. So who else would have it in for... Oh, there's no way. I'm going to say it now because we're so early. I'm going to be so mad if it turns out to be Powers, who we've defended in the past. If he pulls a full 180 and is the one that did it, and I don't know why he would do it. All I know is that we've seen him and we like him. If they somehow make him do it, I'm gonna be mad. I'm just saying that now. I don't think he did it. I don't think he did it. But if they somehow make him be the guy, I'm gonna be so mad. He would never. That's what I'm saying. He would never. So if they do that, I'm gonna be so mad. Maya would want you to defend Matt. We're probably gonna defend Matt. The writing is on the wall. We're gonna defend Matt. I'm guessing that the person that did it is someone that we haven't met yet altogether. That would be a brilliant twist. I'm gonna be so mad if that's it. Powers wouldn't hurt a fly. We've defended this guy before, you know? Like, I'm not saying that I think that. Oh, he's got a new talk option. Arrested? Well, why was Mr. On Guard arrested?
Yeah, sorry, pal, but that's not something I can tell you. We just started the investigation, so we don't want any leaks.
Dude, you have given me so much to leak. Looks like yet another Steel Samurai hero is in hot water.
Mr. Nick, if Mystic Maya knew about this...
She'll find out soon when she comes back from her phone call. Yeah, I know. She'd make me take this case. I know. Who's calling Maya? Do you think more... I'm thinking with the Morgan Fay case, with the Any Mini and Mimi Mini case, we put away Any Mini, who turned out to be Mimi Mini. We did that, but Morgan is still out and about, and she still has it in for Maya. Is she involved in this somehow? Is she the one making the phone call? Edgeworth could be making the phone call. How is Edgeworth involved? Edgeworth has to be involved. Okay, we don't have enough details yet. We don't have enough information. We have multiple angles here. We have so many angles. Whoever called Maya would have to know she's at the hotel. I think Morgan got arrested too. Did she? Morgan was arrested? Okay. She was seen in jail saying that things would still work out. Okay. I might be just, I could just be misremembering that, or I misunderstood it. But she's not the one that got fingered for the crime to to utilize the wording that they would have used in the previous case. Okay. Okay. So who would know that she was at the hotel already? Maybe someone that knew Phoenix was at the hotel, because here's the other thing. Someone could just know Phoenix was at the hotel and just assume that Maya would be there. Is it Edgeworth? Who would be calling Maya? I'm sure we're gonna find out, but... Yeah, Morgan helped. I just don't know what she got. It's a little weird, because if you go back to that case, I don't really know if Morgan got implicated, and if she did, what her charge was. Not the culprit, but the accomplice. Right, okay, so yeah, if that's what the case... I feel like the judge never said that out loud, literally word for word. I believe it. I believe it if that's the case. But he never really said it that way, so I don't know what she's in for and for how long and what that situation is. And we never do learn. At the end of every case, we get guilty or not guilty, right? We get that, but we don't really get like, you are sentenced to 17 years in prison. We don't really get the details. I'm not exactly sure her situation, but I don't think she's dead. She wasn't sentenced to like the death penalty. She's still like a character that could come up in the future for something. I just don't know how or why or when. But Edgeworth also needs to come into this at some point somehow. Who would be calling Maya though? That's what I'm saying. The bellboy looks sus. He did look sus. He had a line down his face, so there's no way he's just a rando. There's no way he's just a random nobody. He is gonna absolutely come back up for something. Anyway, I think we're done here. I didn't have new people to show you, right? No, we already did all that. I already examined. So I guess we go back to Viola Hall. Nothing. Okay, and then I guess we go back to the lobby. Here we go. March 20, Gatewater Hotel lobby.
Hey, so what's going on, Mr. Wright?
I guess I forgot Powers wasn't with us. I guess he was just still here. It looks like Juan Corda has been killed. What? Juan, he's... Dude, we just let that slip so casually. Powers would know the guy. Judging people for having a line in the middle of their face. Let me clarify. Let me clarify before y'all crucify me for judging people on their looks. I mean, from a video game design point of view, you don't present someone's portrait with such a unique feature unless you want the player to remember that person. That's what I'm saying. I'm not canceled. You can't cancel MagicManMo. You can't cancel me. It's objection your face. The only thing I've ever been guilty of is sometimes making an awkward comment. There's not even a lick of bigotry in my blood. Get the ray gun. Get the ray gun. As someone who's been on YouTube for a long time, and you know the sort of like YouTuber apology meme or trend or whatever, I've thought about that sometimes, where it's like, what would be my apology video? What would the MagicManMo get canceled for? And we've not had to find out yet, and hopefully never will. But the thought has crossed my mind. Like, what if I'm canceled? What would it be for? I'm back. What's the case about? Snow, I'm not even gonna begin to tell you. Maybe the chat will tell you, dude. MagicManMo apology video when? I need something to apologize for first. What am I apologizing for? I'm sure I've said some pretty dumb stuff before, but you know what's kind of funny? I do have a history. I'm sure there's something that exists on me where I've said something that I didn't know was really like insensitive, but I didn't know. I've done that to people in real life. Where I've had conversations with people. I don't want to get super specific because this involves people I know, but I've been in conversations before where I've said something and they took it totally one way, but I meant it another way, and it created like a, what the F? What the F? And then it's like, then you find out later and it's like, oh, whoops, that's not what I meant. I've definitely done that before. It would be, if I have an apology video, it would be something like that where I say something and I'm thinking one thing and everybody else thought another thing. And it's like, oh, whoops. That would be it. It would be something like that. It would be that. I can't shake the craving for a watermelon. I can't help you. I don't have any watermelon in my house. I don't think Pigsaw's in this game. Push the button scene. From like what? From Jackbox? What? One? He's... It looks like he was murdered and a suspect was arrested. That suspect is Mr. Matt on guard. We really shouldn't be telling Towers all that. We really shouldn't be leaking all this information. Gumshoe said all this basically, and we really should keep it to ourselves, but whatever, here we are.
You're joking, right?
Nope, they arrested the Nickel Samurai on suspicion of murdering the Jammin' Samurai. Oh, I mean the Jammin' Ninja, sorry, I looked away.
Oh, not again. I feel sick.
When you say not again, do you mean like something like this has happened before between Jammin' and Nickel? Or do you just mean like how you were involved in a thing in the past?
Again?
About a year ago, something just like this happened, Pearls. I like how in-game, it was a year ago that we had the case with the Steel Samurai, Will Powers. But in reality, in real life, I streamed that case in like 2021, I think. I can look it up. But it's been like 4 years! In game, it's been 1 year. In real life, it's been 4 years ago. God, I've been so bad about playing this game.
I still can't believe. No way, Matt would.
I'm sorry? What's Mr. Powers got in his hand? He's got, why does he have a radio? Why does he have a walkie-talkie? I'm sorry, what do you have? Excuse me, why?
Oh, before I forget, this is for you,
For me?
I got this from the bellboy that came by earlier.
Okay, the bellboy is super sus now. He's doing phone calls. He's delivering goods. What the F? Radio transceiver. Transceiver is nice. That means you can transmit and receive. See, there are radio transmitters, which means you can put stuff out, but you can't receive information. There's radio receivers, where you can get information, but you can't put it out. Transceivers do both, and now you know, in case you didn't. This has been Education with MagicManMo. Originally from the bellboy, it can transmit and receive signals over great distances. For me? But why?
I don't know. All he said was it was for Mr. Phoenix Wright, the attorney.
Why? Who wants to talk to me? Do a poll on who has a crush on Maya? I don't know. Are you just trying to say you have a crush on Maya? You can just say that. That doesn't need a poll. What is the title of part 24? You'll have to Google it, dude. Go on YouTube, type MagicManMo Ace Attorney 24. It'll tell you. I will confess I never understood the difference until now. I'm a civil engineer. What, for transceivers? And you're an engineer? Sunra? 1, I just told you, so now you know. 2, I did go to school for engineering for a while. I would like you to guess which one. I know I'm picking on you a little bit. I know you're new to the channel, so I just want to pick on you a little bit. As from engineer student who did not finish an engineering degree to engineering real person, that's you. What would you guess I went to school for? I'm just curious. I just want to know. I just want to know. I just want to know. I just want to know what you think I went to school for, and I did do it for a while. I had chocolate with strawberries and I love pistachios. I love strawberries. I love pistachios. I love chocolate. Dude, these are 3 of some of my favorite things. That's an amazing combination right there. Chemical? Nope. Not chemical. I actually did not like... I wanted to like chemistry, but my brain was not wired for chemical engineering. It was not wired for it. Honestly, it wasn't wired for what I went to... I changed my major. You should know, I want you to know, I went to school for engineering for several years, and then got my degree in English. So, well, I need you to know that I went through a wild ride. But no, not chemical. Never chemical, believe it or not. Chemical was not the route that I went. I'm learning stocks next week. You should. Definitely learn stocks. Stocks are important if you're gonna live in a capitalist society. I love playing with stocks in high school, like fake stocks. It gets a little bit more for real business when you start doing like with your real money, and it's like, okay, maybe an EFT is the way to go. Learn what an EFT is, and maybe do that if you want a little bit more stability. No, I know what money stocks are. That does not help, but there's nothing to stop an English major becoming an engineer. We need more people who can communicate in English. And you know what? I'm gonna get a little nerdy with engineering here a little bit. That's so funny. When I got my degree in English, when I was doing all my English stuff, this is after my engineering stuff. I'll go backwards to engineering in a moment. When I was doing my degree in English, it was amazing how many people I would meet. It's like, I'm bad at math. I'm bad at science. That's why I'm in an English major. And here I am. I'm like, I have taken several years of engineering classes. I have advanced math credits and science credits in multiple fields. Your excuse is not an excuse. And what's funny, because I've also seen the other side of it, because when I was in engineering, I was the guy that did all the writing for reports and things, where it's like, I'm in engineering. I don't know how to talk to people. I don't know how to write a report. And I'm like, yes, you can. It's not that, come on, guy. I have lived the exact middle ground to both existences, and it's so funny to me because some engineering students are very awkward and some aren't, but some are very awkward. I went to school originally for, very optimistically, and for a while for nuclear engineering. And that was the track that I was in. And I was in the fast track for nuclear for a while. And then I'm like, I just can't keep up with this. And I don't think I'm interested enough. I went into nuclear engineering first. And I'm like, oh no. And I was always the go-to guy for doing all of the communication part. Like what you just said, for the communicating part, that was what I did. I did the communication stuff in all my team projects. So I'm loving this. I'm loving this conversation right now where it's like, I know, I get it. I've 100% been there on both sides. Need more people that can communicate in English. I know, and I've been there. I was the guy. Why is the ad under a chat about dating women over 35. Do you guys get ads under? Wait, where do they put ads on YouTube? I straight up have premium. You get an ad under chat? Wait, that's actually news to me. You get an advertisement underneath the chat? Is that a thing? I don't know where they put ads on YouTube. I need to do research. I need to do some deep advertisement research. You're in the UK. Guess my first civil engineering employer. We have some similarities. UK, I'm in the United States. UK, I have to say, I don't know diddly about UK. We just don't learn about UK anything. I couldn't tell you. I couldn't tell you who your employer would have been. Like a picture ad. Yeah. No, they usually call that a display ad. Which picture ad, we'd all, like anyone that deals with ads would know what you're talking about. But they call that a display ad. Yeah. You work for AWE. Google them up. No, AW. Wait. Hang on. I think I know that one actually. Tuning. Okay. Yeah. Wait, I do know that acronym, but that is reaching deep into the depths of my memory. Like I said, not super familiar. Wait, maybe. Do we have the right thing? Wait. There's multiple AWEs. I can do some Googling, but there is multiple AWEs, at least in my Google results in the United States. I'll have to do... Maybe that might be an acronym I actually do know, but it's been so many years that I don't remember. What kind of ad is that? Well, if it's a targeted ad, if you have your targeted ads turned on, then maybe you've Googled something recently that makes Google think that you're interested in women over 35. If you have that turned off, then they're just shooting in the dark. I don't know what to tell you. I feel like you're younger than me, so I don't know if you would be interested in women over 35, but... AWE, look after the UK nuclear program. You know what? I'll do it. AWE, UK, here. We're not going to do a deep dive right now, but because we're talking engineering and you've just got my attention, I'm going to be a weirdo right now. Hang on. Atomic Weapons Establishment? Okay. Yeah. I'm not gonna say anymore. Okay. I've got it in a separate tab. That's gonna be my own fun little project later. That's gonna be my own fun little project later. That was always, when I went into nuclear, that was something people always said to me. It's like, oh, you're gonna be making nuclear bombs. I'm like, no. No. The real work is gonna be, if there's a military component, it's gonna be on submarines, not bombs. And then if there's a civil component, it's gonna be power plants, guys. Don't freak out. It's just nice to meet some of the stuff. I know, that's why it's like, you mentioned the engineering, and I'm like, and then you mentioned that we need someone in communication, and I'm like, hold on, that sounds familiar. It's so rare for me to run into my perfect Venn diagram of people that I have gone to school with. Again, I didn't finish that degree, and I do not work in that field. So I didn't finish that, and it's been years ago, so I'm a little out of the loop. But it's so fun to like run into someone and be like, yep. Why are we talking? Play the game. We're talking because Sun Ra started talking about something I'm invested interest into. I got hyper distracted. Blame Sun Ra. Don't get mad, but I have an ad blocker. I am mad. Dude, you're not watching my ads? I'm gonna give you a pass right now because you have a membership, but how dare you? I did an experiment on ads, actually. It was the last MagicManMo Monday show on Monday, where I tried to watch YouTube ads, and I literally didn't get any ads. I got 3 ads. I need to run a second experiment because I'm a YouTube Premium user. I don't normally see ads. So I'm trying to figure out what the normal average user's ad experience is. And weirdly enough, I am not getting what everyone complains about. So I need to figure out how to see more ads because I don't know why people are complaining, because YouTube is not showing me the number of ads that people are saying that they receive. So I gotta figure out a new experiment. Have I heard the song every day? It's not ringing a bell, but maybe. Objection! Got 3 ads in the span of a 30-minute video. Yeah, but were they all 5-second skippable ads? This is the thing. I should just be playing the game instead of yapping. But like, here's the thing. Were they 3 5-second skippable ads? Normally on TV, when I was growing up, a 22-minute TV show would have 8 minutes of ads unskippable. There's nothing you can do to save your life to stop it from happening. Period. Now, people see 15 seconds in 30 minutes, and they think that their life is destroyed. And I'm like, guys. I think some people don't use ads. Yeah, I don't know. I'm trying to figure out. Because if you're getting non-skippable ads, that would be different. But in my experience, it's usually a skippable ad. So I don't know why people are complaining. But I grew up in a time where skipping an ad was not possible. I grew up in a time where you would watch several minutes of ads and be happy about it. We would memorize ads. We would memorize the tunes, the beats, the words. We would skip them. We wouldn't skip them. We would repeat them. The diabetes guy is not just a meme. That was a way of life. Y'all get 3 ads, but you can skip them in 5 seconds, and you're like, roddle, ads are so bad. It's like, dude, they're not, though. They're not bad. If they're unskippable, that's different, but then it's like, how many? It becomes a different conversation when they're unskippable. And it's like, okay, they're unskippable. I see, that's annoying. I agree, that's fine. But for how long? "30 seconds of a skippable ad 5 times. See, that is only 2.5 minutes of advertisements. If you're still talking about the 30-minute video, that's not bad. 5 minutes an hour of ads? On TV, we get 16 to 20 minutes of ads in an hour. That's like, dude. Anyway, this is a conversation for a MagicManMo at Monday show. This is a conversation for another video. This is a conversation for later. I have the hottest of all hot takes when it comes to YouTube ads. When it comes to YouTube ads, everyone complains, and then there's MagicManMo over here like, YouTube ads are literally the best anywhere in all of media, period. You get the least, you can skip most of them, and there's nothing to complain about. But that's my hottest take, but I require more research. I could be wrong. I require more research. Let's get back into the game. Where were we? We can present you the transceiver, but we literally just got this from you. It was almost right after you guys left. An old man who's a bellboy at this hotel showed up. So this bellboy is very important. And that's when he told you to give this. And that's when he told you to give this to me. Yeah. Why? Why give me this transceiver? Right. Very much. Oh, we have things to talk about. Okay, Matt and Juan. Tell us about Matt and Juan. Matt is the most energetic and active actor out there right now. The Nickel Samurai really sealed his place as a pop idol, but he kept adding fuel to the fire of his rivalry with Juan anyway.
Mr. Juan, he's the Jammin' Ninja, right?
Those two would butt heads over everything they could think of. But I'd say that Matt was the one who almost always came out on top.
I guess some people only know how to relate to others by butting heads like a ram.
Okay.
One said that he'd take Matt on this time too, so he joined a rival TV show.
So they've been rivals before the TV?
And that was the Jammin' Ninja?
The stylish Nickel Samurai and the Burnin' Jammin' Ninja. Well, things turned messy real fast with those two using their shows for their war.
So they were rivals even before they started doing show stuff. Okay.
And the final tally? Look around. It's pretty obvious how things ended up.
Matt even won the Grand Prix this year. The final win over his rival, I guess. Tell us about this press conference. Mr. Ungard was going to hold a press conference, wasn't he?
That's what I heard. Though if you wanted to get technical about it, it was the Nickel Samurai's conference.
The Nickel Samurais?
Yeah, he was supposed to wear his costume and give the press conference that way.
He was going to be in costume? But why?
I'm not sure. They don't keep me in the loop anymore.
I was just wondering, where's Mystic Maya? She's been gone a long time.
She has. Where's this phone that she was supposed to answer? Now that she mentions it, Maya was only going to answer a phone call.
Maybe she got lost.
No, that doesn't seem likely.
I'll take a quick look around for her.
No, Pearl, you're staying right here with me. You're 8 years old. You're not just gonna wander the hotel. Is she wandering the hotel? Beep, beep, beep. Is this the transceiver? Ah! Oh, no, she's still here, thank God.
Well, what is it, Mr. Nick?
What do you mean, what is it? Do you not hear the beeping? Huh? I'm not sure. It's coming from this transceiver. Beep. Yes? Hello? Right here. We don't know who the voice is, but why do I think it's absolutely Edgeworth? Is this Mr. Phoenix Wright, the attorney? And you are? You don't need... It's so Edgeworth. It is so Edgeworth, 100%. Do a deep voice? Why? Do I know who this is, or is this someone new? You don't need to know who I am. I think you have other things to be concerning yourself with. Such as...
Help! Nick! Mystic Maya!
What do you mean? What do you mean? Maya?
So, Mr. Wright, wouldn't you agree that the more important issue is the fate of the girl?
Her fate? Does he mean what I think he means? Maya, where are you? Are you hurt?
Come now. Don't fall apart on me yet.
This can't be. What do you mean, Phoenix? What do you mean this can't be? Does it sound like Edgeworth? Now that I have your attention, Mr. Attorney, I have a modest proposal for you. Is this Pigsaw? It might be. If you do what I require, then I will return to you your valuable item unharmed. Don't you objectify Maya! Not only is she a strong, independent woman, she is my assistant and not an object for anyone to command. What is this called again in your fancy lawyer terms? Kidnapping for ransom comes across in my mind. Yes, that's it. This is a kidnapping.
Ah! Mystic Maya! Mystic Maya!
My sight. Everything's fading away. It's going to black. Dude, that is literally how I started this stream. For everyone, which was none of you, for everyone that was here in the first moments of chatting, where I was like, "Why is it so dark in my room? Am I going blind?" Maya's been kidnapped. You there, Mr. Attorney? Are you there? How much? How much do you want? How much? I got. Oh. I don't have my wallet on me, but I got 20 bucks! Very good, Mr. Attorney. I'm glad you have such a good grasp of the situation. Hurry up and state your condition, and then return Maya. Money is not what I seek. What? What I want is a certain verdict. I would like a complete acquittal. Complete acquittal? What the world have you done to need... I am not the person you will be representing. What? You are currently at the Gatewater Hotel, are you not? And I know that a murder has just taken place there. Juan Cordo was murdered, and the suspect is Matt on guard. You are, as expected, quite on top of things, Mr. Attorney. Now then, what I want is very simple. What I want you to obtain... a complete acquittal for Matt on guard. Matt on guard? But why? He did not kill anyone. I can attest to that. However what? However, someone is framing him for murder. A very smart someone who is setting him up to take the fall. This is definitely Edgeworth. I just don't know why he's doing this right now. I just don't know why he's doing this. Angel, welcome to the stream. If I agree and do what he wants, can I believe he'll keep his end of the bargain? You are, of course, at liberty to take me at my word or not. However, there is one thing you can take as fact. Right now, your very precious item is with me in my possession. Help! Nick! Maya! You have 2 days. Of course, tonight he will be in questioning with the police, but the trial is in 2 days. At that trial, you will win a not guilty verdict. Remember, you only have one chance. One chance, Mr. Attorney. One? You expect me to get a not guilty in one trial day? Yes, exactly. I don't believe I was wrong in choosing you, so don't let me down. Oh yes, that's right. Now that I am playing the role of the kidnapper, I can't pass up this chance to say... What's he gonna say? What's he gonna say? And don't even think about calling the cops. Not great, but you get the idea. Damn it! Who the hell are you? I think it's Edgeworth. It's absolutely Edgeworth. Very well, I'll tell you that much. My name is... He's gonna give us a name for real? For real, he's gonna give us a name? The Killer. Beep? What do you mean, The Killer? My name is The Killer? I did the killing? What do you mean? What do you... No. So that makes it seem like it's not Edgeworth, because that's stupid. But come on, what the frick? What do you mean? Mr. Nick, where's Mystic Maya? She's been kidnapped. No, it's all my fault.
If only I had gone with Mystic Maya!
It's not your fault, Pearls.
But it is Mystic Maya! Wah!
Mr. Wright, I think we should tell the police what's going on.
No, we can't do that. I feel like we should. If we do, who knows what will happen to Maya? So long as we get an acquittal, that's the important thing.
Mr. Nick, what about the detective we saw earlier?
Detective Gumshoe. We can tell Gumshoe. Yes, that's it. Wait here. I'll be right back.
All right, I'll take care of Pearl while you're away.
What? Ransom? Shh, not so loud. The ransom is complete acquittal for Matt Ungard. Wait, the deal is complete acquittal in exchange for Maya, you mean? Then that means Matt Ungard is obviously the killer, pal. No doubt about it. The guy said that Mr. Ungard is innocent. You really believe what a kidnapper tells you, pal? I guess he has a point. If Ungard really is innocent, then why the kidnapping? And on top of everything else, there's all this evidence we keep finding. Huh? The forensics team is having a field day back there. That was scary. My best performance. I'll take it. But it's strange. There's so much evidence that it feels like something's wrong. There's too much evidence? Is that possible? Actually, didn't the kidnapper say something about Ungard being set up? Anyway, it looks like you won't be leaving here tonight, pal. Just sit tight and cooperate with the investigation. Tomorrow you can start yours. All right. Is there another way? We've also got to be careful about pushing the kidnapper the wrong way. You're right. Date unknown, time unknown, location unknown? I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Now's your chance. If you got to run to the bathroom, now's your chance. I'll be right back. Yeah, there we go. We're back. Nah, nice cliffhanger. Don't leave us at location unknown. Dude, I had to. I had to, dudes. It had to happen. Theory, the actor isn't dead, he's acting. I think he's probably dead. I think he's probably super dead. Alright, is everybody back from my quick break? Is everybody back? Should I continue? I don't want to hit continue and then everyone's like, wait, I was in the toilet! Not in the bathroom, literally in the toilet. Dancing, prancing, splashing.
I got that
Fana in my system! Fana in my system! If you guys are watching this stream right now, and you haven't already smashed that like button, might I entice you to do so? You've been here this long, you might as well. Date unknown, time unknown, location unknown. Let's go. Oh, my head. Where am I? I wonder if I'm still in that hotel. I think you might be in a storage room or cellar of some kind, yeah? What happened to me? Are we gonna play as Maya? Are we gonna play as Maya? Nick, Burley! Come on, you guys, this isn't funny anymore. Click? Is that someone just now locking the door? No way. It's the bellboy! He's evil! Evil! Oh my god, and why does he have a line down his face? Who is he really? That's Alfred. I see you have awoken. Why is he red? Because he's evil! He literally did Pigsaw Somniferacer, dude, for real. Ah! Who are you? Me? I am known as the Killer? This is the guy that we were on the phone with, which makes sense, because that's who had Maya. It makes sense, but now it's confirmed. The Killer? You mean like an assassin? I'm too young to die. Don't worry. Why is it question marks? We know it's the bellboy. You are not my target. For now, anyway. Nick, where are you? Help me! Yes, that's right. Only one person can save you now, and that is Mr. Phoenix Wright. Huh? What? Nick's going to save me? Calm down and be a good girl. Think of this as a business transaction. A business transaction? I am going to contact him now. I hope you'll cooperate and play your assigned role well. Nick, what's going to happen to me? Nick, Pearly, Sis. Sis? That would be Mia. Imagine she summons Mia to get her through this. Is this Mr. Phoenix Wright, the attorney? You don't need to know who I am. I think you have other things to be concerning yourself with, such as... March 21, 8:11 a.m. Wright & Co. Law Offices. Good morning! Morning, Pearls! You just, did you stay... Phoenix really does just sleep at the office. Does Phoenix have a home? He lives at the office. Ah, morning, Pearls.
Mr. Nick, come on, let's hurry and go see Mr. On Guard.
We have to wait a bit, Pearls. Visiting hours don't start until 9 a.m., so...
Oh, I see. Oh, Mystic Maya, if only I had gone with you.
Poor Pearls, she's been like this since last night. We managed to get home, somehow, yesterday evening. Thanks to Detective Gumshoe gently holding her by the hand and leading her here. But by the looks of it, I don't think Pearls got any sleep at all last night.
Mr. Nick, Mystic Maya, she's all right, right?
Yeah, she's all right. Either way, I'm going to save her. You can trust me on that.
Please, please help her.
I'm only able to stay this calm and collected because Pearls is doing the crying for both of us. Oh, Phoenix! Phoenix! Okay. Let's see what we can do. Let's start with an examination. There's probably nothing to really realistically examine. Oh, hello. Oh, actually, no, for real? There's actually nothing? No matter where I look, this familiar space I call my office. No, I can't let my mind wander now. I don't have the time. I've got to get going on this case. There's literally no yellow. Phoenix is literally like, I don't even care about the Steel Samurai photo, Mia's zillion books, Mia's plant Charlie. That's right. I didn't remember who Powers was, but the plant's name is Charlie. The window. Okay. What to do? What do?
I have a thought.
Huh?
You're going to represent Mr. On Guard, aren't you?
Yeah, I don't really seem to have a choice.
But what if he is the real murderer? What would you do then, Mr. Nick?
Well,
would you fight to get a not guilty for a murderer to save Mystic Maya?
Probably. Pearls. Let's talk to Mr. On Guard first, okay? We can think all the bad things we want, but it doesn't change a thing.
Yeah, you're right. Sorry, I can't stop thinking about it.
Dude, Maya has been in, like, life or death situations far too many times. My mouse moving across the screen. I do that. I do that sometimes. I love Phoenix so much it hurts. I'm sorry to hear that. I don't know how to help you. Maya's situation. Pearls, you're really worried about Maya, aren't you?
I don't have anyone else left in this world.
What do you mean? Come on, Phoenix, get with the program.
My family's all gone.
Her family.
My father, he left my mother in the village behind and went away.
I'm sorry.
And my mother, she did that thing all for me. Mystic Maya, she's like a sister to me. She's all I have left in this world.
Yeah. And I'm not built for taking care of an 8-year-old, so we gotta get Maya back. Oh, okay. Would you like to see my badge? Here, would this distract you? Would this distract you, Pearls? You want to play with my badge like it's a fidget spinner? Pearls? She looks out of it. Maybe I should leave her alone. Hang on, let's see if any of these do anything for her. Probably not. Probably not. She might have stuff to say about the profiles. Let's see. Maybe not. If she's got nothing on Maya or herself, then probably not on anyone else. No, she is out. She is out of it. And I don't blame her. Not even a little bit. But I figured I might as well check. Yep, that is all I am getting out of this. So let's go to the detention center. March 21st, 8:57 a.m. Detention center, visitor's room. We couldn't wait for visiting hours to start, so Pearls and I came down here early to visit one Nickel. Sorry, I just stopped dead in my tracks. I said Nickel, and I'm like, why? One nickel samurai charged with the murder of the Jammin Ninja. Sup? Good morning. How are you today, person I've never met before? I'm asking how they're doing. They're in jail? He looks kind of chipper, though. I know this situation might be a little tough for you. We're... And now I get to decide a voice. And now I have to decide a voice. It's on guard. I think someone said I should do French. But he said, sorry, dude. How do I do a French beach bum? Very high pitch. You're asking too much of me, dude. My voice is high pitch enough. Oh, sorry, dude. I already signed up. Just do a surfer dude voice. Just surfer dude. I already signed. Hang on. I don't know how to do a surfer dude voice. I gotta summon my... I don't know how to do one, man. I'm not a trained voice actor. I just make crap up. Excuse me? I already have life insurance. I signed up a long time ago because my job is, you know. Just because he has a French name doesn't make him French. Should I go with the French or no? What's the vote? Are we trying to do French or no? Should I try or no? You like the other voice I gave him? What? I don't think I gave him another voice. What other voice did I give him? I already have life insurance. I signed up a long time ago because my job is, you know. If you say so. Let me know what you guys think. We can change. That's awesome. Forget the French? Okay. We'll forget the French. French is gone. French is so yesterday, guys. French was so last century. Oh, no. We're not insurance salespeople. Really? Dude, I really don't need that right now either. This is my beach bum voice. You tell me if I'm even remotely close. Fire extinguishers. I mean, this building isn't my house, so... No. We're not here to sell you fire extinguishers either. I'm a lawyer. My name is Phoenix Wright. A lawyer? What is this? What is this spot? Hold on a sec. I'm gonna ask my manager, okay? What is this spy watch he has, dude? That's... excuse me? By the way, again, I'm gonna say this. We said this last time with the wheelchair incident. There is no way on God's green earth, in America, in the United States, would he be allowed to still have those wristbands. Those would have been stripped from him a long time ago. He would not have a communication device in jail. I know, right? Right? He would not have that. None of these Japanese frickin' guards, Japanese bailiffs, Japanese court systems, they don't do any searching. I live in post 9/11 United States. This blows my United States brain. It just doesn't work this way. The Nickel Samurai sure is a strange person, isn't he? I think strange is an understatement. Sorry about that. You're just in time. Huh? You're a lawyer, dude, right? My manager's looking for a good one right now, so how about it?
Mr. Nick, this is our chance.
I have to make him let me take his case. I have to! For Maya. For Maya! Okay, first we have to examine... Hey, buddy, my favorite man! The real one, the real OG, what's up? This guard monitors the visitor's room. He's so quiet, you could forget he's even... I could never forget this nameless man. He will live forever in my brain. If he wasn't watching everything, he's pushed up against the wall, kind of like a magnet on a refrigerator. Boo, that's the same thing from last time. See ya, Snow. Smile, you're on candid camera. Oh, dude, all the things are the same. Mr. On Guard keeps sneaking glances up at the security camera on the wall. I wonder if he is still trying to be a star? It's literally the same as it was with Maximilian. All right, whatever. Fine, no new updates on my man over here. My man's is getting no credit where he deserves it. Tell me about yourself, Matt On Guard. Sorry to intrude, but I would like to ask you a few personal questions. That's okay, but dude, my autobiography is coming out soon, so if I say stuff without the publisher's approval, then I'm gonna be in real hot water. Hold on a sec. I'm gonna ask my publisher, okay?
Mr. On Guard is so lucky. He has so many people he can talk to.
I don't know if he actually has anyone he can really talk to. Sorry about that. Like, I thought the publisher said it'd be real bad if I said anything, dude. Does he have a mind of his own? Tell me about what happened. Mr. On Guard, I would like to ask you about the murder. Oh, are you covering this for a tabloid as a side job, dude? Well, if you want my statement on this, you should ask through my staff. No. I'm asking on behalf of a tabloid. Phoenix is fully leading into the lie. Hold on a sec. I'm gonna ask the president of the studio, okay? Wow. I did not imagine this level of... Incompetence isn't the word I'm looking for, but like, sort of just frickin' studio brainwashing of some kind.
Is he alright, Mr. Nick?
No. If we're talking about Mr. On Guard's brain here, I wouldn't put my money on it. Sorry about that. The studio president said, even Neo Mount Fuji itself knows that I'm not the murderer. Neo Mount Fuji? What is Neo Mount Fuji? What is Neo? What? Neo means new. There's a new Mount Fuji in this timeline? Did the old one explode and there's a new one? What is Neo Mount Fuji?
Mr. Nick,
That's what I'm asking!
what's Neo Mount Fuji?
That's what I'm saying. It's a mountain in the city of Neo Old Tokyo. The city the Nickel Samurai protects. I guess I don't know anything about this, like, universe. The Nickel Samurai, hero of Neo Old Tokyo. Right, so it's a reference to the show? To his show? Wow, this guy is so brain rotted. This is before brain rot was a thing, but this guy is so brain rotted by his own show. You like Matt? Oh no. I don't know what to do. I don't know how to help you. If you like Matt's voice, that's my voice, and I will take all the credit in the universe for that. But if you like Matt, I'm worried that Matt's brains have completely evaporated. I'm a little worried. I'll present some stuff. He's a loser, and I love losers. I don't know how to. I don't. That was brave of you to say, and I will. I will leave you with that. The therapist in me wants to break that apart. It's like, let's talk about that. No. Here, let me show you my badge. Mr. I still haven't let go. Mr. Ankar, this is an attorney's badge. Dude, I'm sorry, but I don't have the free time to be looking at things like that. Huh? I'm much too busy with Nickel Samurai stuff right now. I don't have the time to take a lawyer's correspondence course. Why does he believe I'm a salesman? Insurance, then extinguishers, now this? What do you think about my Magatami? Whatever it's called. Dude, I know I like to throw money around, but it's not like I buy anything and everything. That's nice, because it's not up for sale anyway! What do you think about this Nickel Samurai photo? Okay, that's his default info. What do you, oops. I did not mean to click that. Buy it. What do you think about this ticket? What's that? It's a ticket for the press conference. You were going to give one after winning the Grand Prix, right? Huh? Me? Yes, while you were in costume, no less. I never heard anything about that. I've never heard anything like that, dude. I only heard about the stage show. I always leave that kind of stuff to my manager. He didn't know? That's odd. Which makes me think maybe... I think, hear me out, there might be 2 Jammin' Ninjas. Matt might not be the only one. Remember, the one that showed up did not have their signature guitar. And management wanted somebody to give a confession. Maybe Matt wasn't involved. Maybe someone else was doing it. Maybe there's more than one. On guard is the samurai. Am I confused? Am I confused? Am I already getting the character? Juan is the ninja? Damn it! I got the wrong person. Which one are you? Matt, which one of these freaking show characters are you? I feel like Phoenix. I feel like Phoenix right now. Wait, who's this? Who's this guy? Wait, no, so this must be, is this the no, this is the Nickel Samurai. Never mind. Never played Carmen Sandiego? Bet. I feel like Phoenix. I don't care about any of these freaking characters. No, never mind. There's no 2 Jammin' Ninjas. There's two Nickel Samurai. Never mind. You know what? Forget everything. Let's just keep going. Never mind. Don't listen to me. Shut me up. Someone stop me. I should not be a lawyer. Mr. Nick, what are you going to do with that? I don't know. I don't know yet, but I figured I could at least show it to him. Is this a transceiver? Hey, it looks like a real nice one, too. I got it as a present from someone. Interesting. I've also been instructed to take your case? Is that what you heard from the transceiver? Yes.
Dude, that's terrible. He said with his fist pumped and a smile on his face. Dude, that's terrible.
What's that freaking meme with, you know the one.
Oh no, that's terrible.
You know the meme I'm talking about? It's literally that right now.
That's terrible. Don't let some disembodied voice boss you around. This coming from a man with a cell phone on his wrist. Well, dude, I think it's about time for me to get going.
Wait, I had more stuff! I had people I was gonna show you. Please, wait, I really need to take your case.
There's always other people in need of a lawyer, right? Want me to introduce you to a few?
Please, please, let Mr. Nick represent you.
Man, oh man, lawyers these days. Now you dudes use kids to pull in clients too?
If you don't take me as your lawyer, then the killer is going to... ...
Wait, what did you say? What did you just say?
The killer.
The killer? What's he doing? He looks like he's mulling something over.
Is this the name of a freaking character in the show? I like that his voice is Innie's, just deeper. You caught me.
You caught me. It's just, it's the exact same voice, but my mask. I've got a femme version and a mask version. You caught me. Are you for real? The killer is the guy who kidnapped Maya.
I know, but is he also the name of a character? What's he thinking about? No, I know the killer is the kidnapper, but what's he mulling over? What? Guys, you know the freaking game better than I do if you've already played it before. I don't know jack diddly squat. Why does Matt know who the killer is? Is it the name of a character too? You guys are so quick to think that I've immediately forgotten something, but sometimes I'm also spitballing. All right, dude, I accept your terms. Huh? I'll let you represent me in court.
We did it! We did it, Mr. Nick!
Don't get too excited, Pearl. We still have no idea what's going on. Yeah. I don't feel any better for it, and he doesn't look too happy either. It's a nervous smile, I'll give you that.
Go ahead, ask me anything. I'll help out as much as I can.
Cool. I will go back to the talk options, but I'm gonna hit you with the profiles first.
Dude, this person looks like a member of my fan club.
He's not wrong. Maya would be. Maya would be a member of your fan club, probably.
Hold on a sec. I'm gonna ask the fan club president, okay?
What if the killer is Matt's manager? That would make things kind of complicated, but I mean, I have no idea, so maybe. Dude, you know what? Can I ask? What do you think about pearls? Nothing. He thinks Dude, this little... Okay, this tiny little loading screen is gonna drive me nuts. What do you think about Will? Oh, he's got something on Will.
I've seen him somewhere before. Is he a member of my fan club?
That's Mr. Powers. Isn't he supposed to be kind of like a mentor to you?
Powers. Oh yeah, he's the guy on that kid's exercise program. I gave him an autograph just the other day.
He doesn't see Mr. Powers as a mentor at all. That's really sad. I feel bad for Mr. Powers. I feel bad for him.
The slay. Do you know anything about security?
Wait, did it say security lady? Hold the god dang phone. Security lady? It's not old. You won't even call her by Wendy, old bag. She's security lady, age question mark? She's got a name, thank you very much. You know Lotta? No, he doesn't know Lotta. I'm a little offended the game calls her security lady, dude. The absolute disrespect, I agree. Do you know about Juan? Man, it's too bad he's dead. You killed him. That's the most logical conclusion, don't you agree? Dude, what are you talking about? You're making a huge mistake. If that's such a mistake, then why did they issue an arrest warrant for you? Let me call my manager. Hold on a sec. I'm gonna ask the guy in charge of this place, okay? So clearly, On Guard is not capable of murder. He doesn't do anything on his own. He's clearly not capable of independent thought.
I sure know a lot of people, don't they?
That's kind of how you become a star. It's not what you know, it's who you know, friends. If you want to be a big shot, if you want to be a big star, you better know people. Because if you don't know people, good effing luck. I wonder if that phone even really gets reception in here. I guess you're right about the warrant after all. Ladies and gentlemen, I believe we might be making some progress here. Tell me about yourself. Yeah, I'm such a handsome devil. Slay. Yeah. And I'm way good at sports. Karate, tennis, judo, soccer, football, hockey, fencing. Dude, it's no wonder I'm so popular. Yeah, you're also good at sitting in a jail cell, Mr. Popular? All right, that's all of our people. We've done all of our evidence. Do we have more talking? We do. Tell me about yourself. Man, I thank my lucky stars that people know my name. Well, you're quite the hero, and you're in the national spotlight.
I didn't know who he is. Does that mean I'm not a good citizen?
No, it means you're 8 years old, Pearl. Relax. It's really great to be the Nickel Samurai. Dude, lately, I just keep on getting more and more popular. True enough, the Nickel Samurai is very popular among high schoolers and secretaries right now. The whole range of secretaries, no matter age, race, sex, or demographic of any kind, if you're a secretary, boy howdy do you like the Nickel Samurai. I guess Mr. On Guard has a way of catching the eyes of women. Very sexist of you, Phoenix, to think that secretaries have to be women. This game came out in like, what, 2003, 4, something like that? I don't know. It was the time, guys, it was 20 years ago. It was a different time. Do you know my motto? Refreshing like a spring breeze. That's what I am.
A spring breeze?
That's why this kind of scandal is disastrous, dude.
I mean, even if I get out of here tomorrow, it's still gonna look bad. But everyone loves a good scandal. I mean, that's true. People do be living for the drama. People do be living for the tea. What happened exactly? Can you tell me about your activities last night? After I got the award, I took a break and went back to my room. I had that post-ceremony stage show to do. So I was in my Nickel Samurai costume. And you were alone the entire time?
My manager was running around being busy, so yeah.
Because of the press conference you were supposed to hold after the show?
I told you, dude, I have no idea about any press conference, alright?
It's strange. I thought the Nickel Samurai was going to confess something. That is what was promised. That is what was promised.
Anyway, when I was leaving my room, that's when I noticed it was kind of noisy.
Mr. Korda was already dead at that time?
Yeah, that's what I gathered anyway from my manager.
I'm beginning to gather that this guy can't do a thing on his own.
And that's when the detective in the green coat showed up. He searched me and then, like, out of the blue, the dude arrested me.
Yeah, of course that was Gumshoe. Tell me about the victim. About you and the victim, Mr. Juan Corrida. What sort of...
That's got nothing to do with anything, dude. Man, with that face of his, you can't even tell he's the same age as me.
Yeah, you know what, you're right. Juan does have a sort of like Beatles thing going on. Alright, fair enough.
And he wanted to try to make a Jammin' Ninja movie, even though we all know it'd fail.
That's you, I'm sure it'd do fine. The Nickel Samurai still won in the end, right?
Yeah, I took the Grand Prix by storm. So why would I, the winner, have any reason to kill the guy anyway?
Adding a like? Dude, do you not feel it? Are you not feeling the vibe? Because I am.
Dude, you'd think it'd be the other way around, you know?
I do think it'd be the other way around. It's weird that you're the winner and would kill the loser. That does not make sense. But what was the confession supposed to be? That's the thing. That's the thing that's like sticking out from all of this. I think that's what was meant to be prevented. I got distracted by my foot there for a second. The charge of murder. Do you know why you were arrested?
I guess maybe my full body
search went badly. Did they find something on you?
They found a button from the Jammin' Ninja's costume.
A button?
I don't get it either. It was caught in the pleats of my samurai pants. Or hakama.
Ah!
Dude, I really think someone planted it there though. I'm serious.
I wonder if that's what really happened. I guess this is about all I'm going to get out of him. It is the last thing I was going to do. Mr. Nick?
Yeah?
Let's ask one last thing. Let's test Mr. Unguard to see if he really is innocent or not. Okay, what do you have in mind? Okay, 8-year-old Pearl who doesn't know how to pronounce so many things. What do you have in mind? I'm not making fun of you. What are you thinking? What's on your mind, Pearl? What you thinking about?
We can do that? Come on, Phoenix, get with the program.
Yes! If you use this.
Ah, yeah. Let's see if he's holding any. I don't think he is. I don't think he's smart enough.
Maya's Magatama! He won't be able to hide any secrets from you, Mr. Nick. I'm sure of it. I get it. Mr. On Guard, I'd like to ask you one more question. Please answer me honestly. There's no way this guy's smart enough to actually psyche lock me. There's no... Is he actually psyche locking me? Have we underestimated this man? What is it, dude? Did you kill Mr. Juan Corrida? He's gotta ask his manager. Manager, did I kill this man? Please put the phone away and answer this question yourself. Alright, just so we're clear, dude. I didn't kill anyone, and that includes Juan Corda, okay?
Well, Mr. Nick?
Nothing. Not a chain or lock in sight. Dude, if it did though...
Which means it's alright to trust him.
I guess. Yeah, it does appear that way. Well, at least I can breathe a sigh of relief knowing my client is innocent. The trial's tomorrow, right? I'm counting on you, dude. To be continued! Save my progress? Absolutely. Now here's the question. Shall I continue? It's Friday night, ladies and gentlemen. It is the end of the week. It's Friday night. Do I continue? Shall I continue? Who's interested in seeing more Phoenix Wright content tonight? Who wants to see more? Shall I keep going? The choice is yours! Am I a good hype man or what? Yesterday, Thursday, I was like, guys, I don't have time. I can't do this. We're at a great stopping spot. We should move on. And then the next day, Friday night, it's Friday night. Welcome to MagicManMo Friday night. What shall we do? Everyone chant, we want, Turbo's right. We want more. We want more. Please continue. Yes, it says part 2 investigation. What does? I mean, yeah, down here, part 1, 2 investigate. Is that what you mean? Okay, a warning. For once, please save. This case has more than a few times where a single mess up. Bro, I promise you, this is a MagicManMo promise. I am not gonna save. That's my Mo the Clown laugh from the previous episode. We want more. We want. Please do it for Maya. We're gonna be fine. We're gonna be fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Y'all are so worried. I've literally never failed. I've literally never failed an investigation before. We've never had a single game over. What are you worried about, guys? Come on. I've always gotten every single case flawlessly and without fail. You have nothing to worry about. March 21, 11:34 a.m. Wright & Co. Law Offices. Well, at least we were able to get Mr. Matt on guard as our client. And we know that he didn't do it, which is very important.
So now what should we do?
Well, the trial is tomorrow, and we only get this one chance. There's only one way to prove Mr. On Guard's innocence. We have to find the real killer.
Okay, then let's start looking.
You're serious about 2 endings? And I'm serious about not save scumming. Let's go! You guys don't know this about me, but I am when I play games on my own and I'm not streaming and I'm private, I am a survival mode player. I am an Iron Man mode player. I'm not gonna save. You're gonna hate me and I don't care. What happens, happens. Let's go. Is there anything to examine? Oh,
I'll water it.
oh, thank goodness. Charlie needs watering. It's okay. I already did that.
The watering can. Where are you, Mr. Watering Can?
Pearls gets too wound up if she's not doing something to distract herself. I hope Charlie can withstand Typhoon Pearls. This time it's not save scumming. There are 1-hit kills all the time. Just the way I like it. Let's keep going. What do we got?
This is the Nickel Samurai, right?
Yeah, that's right.
Mr. Nick, please take care of missing Maya and be her Nickel Samurai, alright?
I will be her Nickel Samurai as much as I can. There's a giant building just outside the window. It's the Gatewater Hotel, a high-class luxury hotel. Actually, the crime happened at the recently completed hotel in the center of town, the Gatewater Imperial Hotel. Just how far are they going to expand their empire? Dude, it's the same hotel chain? You're telling me it's the same chain of hotels? My desk. And I don't have time to sit. It's unusually clean.
Oh, I cleaned it up some more for you last night. Because I couldn't really sleep.
Pearls might be a better assistant than Maya ever was. Hold on a second. We should have Pearls be our assistant. Hold on a second. It's okay, guys. At least we tried. You cannot, no matter what you do in chat, no matter what happens, no matter the circumstances, you will never be capable of conquering my MagicManMo stubbornness. It's literally not possible. Difficult-looking legal books stand in a formidable row. They mock me.
Oh, do you need to look something up in one of these law books, Mr. Nick? Which book is it? Which book do you need? I can't read those hard books, and I can't reach them either.
Dude, Pearls is the best assistant. She's not capable yet. There are things she can't do, but she's got the moxie. It's okay, Pearls, really. She's got the gumption. Moxie. She wants to do it. She's got the fighting spirit. What do you got for me? What do? Since there were no psych locks, then that means we can trust Mr. On Guard to be innocent.
I really feel much better knowing that. Ever since last night, I was so worried I kept wondering. What if he is the real killer? What then?
Which, this is not the face. This is the face of someone who wants him to be the killer. I know what they're trying to do here, but this makes it look like she wants him to be the killer, and that is not the case. Any ideas? Hey, I have something I want to ask you, Pearls.
Okay, what is it?
Why are you so interested in how Maya and I get along? That's not where I thought this was going. I mean, she and I don't have anything special go.
Huh? What do you mean? But I thought you and Mystic Maya were... I've been mistaken all this time? No way!
Okay, she really wasn't kidding. Pearls actually believes Maya and I are. Maybe I should have just left it alone.
Mr. Nick, stop it! Don't hide your true feelings from me!
Oh, she slapped me? I do think there are lots of parts of this game that are trying to do that. I think there are several points in time throughout this game that are like, Maya and Phoenix are gonna be an item. They're together, right? But we've talked about this before. They are so brother and sister coded. I just refuse to accept that. I refuse to accept. It's not just because I have a preference. I refuse to accept the Maya and Phoenix ship. It is absolutely brother and sisters coded. Absolutely. Fan cases mean nothing to me. Pearl's about to use her Magatama on Phoenix and ask him if he's got feelings for Maya. Listen, I don't actually know canonically because I don't know. I don't know where this series goes in the future. Canonically, I don't know what Phoenix's feelings are. But I feel like they can't be romantic. I don't see that. I think they have a sibling thing, a deep friendship. I just don't think it's romantic. I just don't think that's it. Also, Francisca's right there. What do we got? I've examined, I've talked. Do we go through presenting? Do we do that? Do we move on?
That's a lawyer's sacred treasure, isn't it?
That's my badge. I guess.
I feel like it has a mysterious power, just like my Magatama.
Canonically, they're siblings. Source, trust me. That's how I feel too. Every time they have dialogue that's kind of like, will they, won't they? And I'm like, no. Well, I guess I can let her think what she wants on this one. What about the Magatama?
There are still so many things in this world that I don't understand yet.
Dude, this is literally the Magatama, though. This is the one thing you would definitely know something about. Alright, so this is her default dialogue. She doesn't care about this. Okay, it's fine. What about the samurai photo? What about the ticket? Most things are gonna get nothing. How about the transceiver? Let's go to profiles. What about Maya?
Oh, Mystic Maya, I wonder if you're all right.
I'm sure she's okay. We have to be patient for just one more day. I'm sure we can save her. Trust me.
If there's anything I can do, please tell me, okay?
Tell me about yourself.
To tell you the truth, I really want to grow my hair out, just like Mystic Maya.
Again, this is gonna be me being, like, boy-brained, but, like, doesn't your hair have to be grown out to do whatever the frick this bun thing is?
But my mother wouldn't let me.
I think your hair now suits you perfectly.
Really? Thank you.
Fidget. I don't know what to do with this information. I'm not a hair guy. I don't know where to go with that. I do have a mother who's a beautician, who's deep into hair. And I'm kind of like, Mother, the real Mama Mo, what do you think about hair? I feel like I have the resources. I could get real information about hair, but I don't have that at my disposal at the moment. Fidget, fidget. Phoenix, you don't have a reason to fidget. Her hair is her hair. I don't know what to tell you. Also, sorry to break it to you, but Francie is giving lesbian vibes. It's okay, I can be a lesbian for her, that's fine. No, it's fine, it's fine. If this would be perfect. It would be so perfect if that were true. Because I want that to be, for the sake of the story, for the sake of the Phoenix Wright, Ace Attorney, frickin' lesbian ManMo. I've got two ways to approach this. I love the idea that canonically, of course, that would never happen. She's a like, I want that to be a very legitimate rejection, just so that we can shut that down. I'm living in it right now. It's a fun story, and I'm living for it. But it would be so perfect if it's like, no, you're wrong, because in my mind, here's how it would go. If it were me writing the story, by the way, I don't know how any of the Ace Attorney stuff goes. It would be so perfect if it was like Maya is like, dude, she's my age, and she actually, it would be so perfect. This is my personal fan canon. What if Maya and Francisca, that's what I'm saying, right? Because they are actual peers to one another. That would be crazy, and I would be living for it. But also, if she's like lesbian, the MagicManMo multiverse, Mama ManMo. I have so many different ways I can approach this. The possibilities are endless. Anyway, let's continue. What do you know about Detective Gumshoe?
I'm sure that Mr. Detective would be our ally if we asked.
He's been our ally in the past, so I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, I think so too. Looking back, we've known each other for a while now. He's always been trustworthy, a bit off, but still trustworthy. What a paradox. What do you think about Powers?
He's a really kind and nice old man, isn't he?
Old man? Wait, how old is he? "24 is an old man." Okay. Alright. No comment.
He's a really kind and nice old man, isn't he?
Girls is really receptive when it comes to people. But what does she mean by old man? That's what I'm saying! That's what I'm saying! I'm over here dying. I'm actively dying on stream right now. Hey, Pearls, what about me?
What about you, Mr. Nick?
On second thought, I don't think I want to hear this. No, you do not. Phoenix, if I assure you, you don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. What the frick? Why are we back in evidence? Tell me about Lotta. Do you know anything about Lotta? No. Nothing on Lotta. What do you got on Juan? Nothing on Juan. Anything on Matt? Nothing on Matt. Anything on security lady, old bag? Alright. So nothing else to present. No new talking. No examinations. Let us move on with our lives to the... I'll swing by the detention center first, just because I know what we really need to do is the hotel lobby. I'm gonna swing by here. Is there anything new going on over here? Apparently there is! March 21st, detention center, visitor's room. Ah, the lawyer dude. So, what did you find out? Nothing. Well, I'm still in the middle of investigating. I see. But I've already told you everything I know, dude. That's probably true. Tell me about what happened. Can you tell me about your activities last night? After I got the award, I took a break and went back to my room. I had that post-ceremony stage show to do. So I was in my nickel samurai costume. And you were alone the entire time? My manager was running around being busy, so yeah. Because of the press conference you were supposed to hold after the show? I told you, dude, I have no idea about any press conference, alright? Strange, I thought the nickel samurai was going to confess something. Anyway, when I was leaving my room, that's when I noticed it was kind of noisy. Mr. Corda was already dead at that time? Yeah, that's what I gathered anyway from my manager. We've literally been through this already, but I'm just doing it again. Oh god, that voice for On Guard is amazing. Thank you. I'm gonna do the Von Karma curtsy. Thank you. I'm beginning to gather that this guy can't do a thing on his own. And that's when the detective in the green coat showed up. He searched me, and then out of the blue, the dude arrested me. Tell me about the victim. About you and the victim, Mr. Juan Corda. What sort of... Well, that's got nothing to do with anything, dude. Man, with that face of his, you can't even tell he's the same age as me. And he wanted to try to make a Jammin' Ninja movie, even though we all know it'd fail. The Nickel Samurai still won in the end, right? Yeah, I took the Grand Prix by storm. So why would I, the winner, have any reason to kill the guy anyway? Dude, you'd think it'd be the other way around, you know? And we've heard that all before already, so that's not new. Have I heard about the Ace Attorney anime? Since I started playing since I started playing the video games, I have discovered that there is an anime, but I've never seen any episodes or clips. I've seen nothing of the anime. But it would be fun to watch. But I also don't want spoilers, so I haven't tried to look it up. That would be a fun MagicManMo Monday show. Reacting to watching the anime, that would be fun. I couldn't watch the anime, it did not go down well for me. I think it would be fun for me to do a MagicManMo Monday show reacting to watching the anime, but I have not tried to look it up. I don't know where I can see it. I don't know where it's possible. I don't know if that's gonna happen. But if I can get my grubby little hands on it, it would be fun. I've never seen it, but I know it exists. Okay, so I don't have anything to talk to him about. For some reason, these are not check marks. Is there new information? Candid camera, sneaking looks. No, that's not new. That's all the same stuff. Okay. I don't think I have anything new to present to him. I'm gonna leave. I'm just gonna leave. And I'm sure I'm gonna be back. I'm sure I'll be back. But let's do the hotel stuff. And then we'll come back to all this. March 21st, Gatewater Hotel lobby.
Hey, what do you think you're doing? You can't come in without. Good morning. Hold on, it's you. What is going on around here? I heard poor Juan was killed. Is that true? It's a bad rerun is what this is. Another Steel Samurai doing the most evil of deeds.
You know, that's not entirely...
I'll have you know that I was a huge fan of Juan's. Why, oh why do all the stars I'm interested in drop one by one like flies?
I don't know, but I hope you're never a fan of me, because then I will probably die. But also, if you were a fan of me...
It's always been that way. The class hamster was fine until the other kids started calling me queen. Whoever you name in the
Actually, I wanted to ask you about the murder and what happened.
Don't push me, boy. Mr. Nick? I couldn't hear anything she said because she was talking too fast.
Same. Pearl, I also did not hear 90% of what she said. Ms. Old Bag, could you please speak a little slower?
Don't boss me around, you spiky-haired smarty pants.
Is there anything new to examine? Why is it not I swear to God, if it's just the same stuff. It's the stage they were going to use for the post-ceremony stage show. After the show, there was supposed to be a press conference, but...
Even Mr. On-Guard himself didn't seem to know, huh?
How does the person who's supposed to give a conference not know about it? I do think it was supposed to be someone else, maybe giving the conference. I don't know. These cameras must belong to the press that came to cover the conference. They're all basically doing the same thing, staring at the empty stage. Seats for the spectators at the post-ceremony show and press conference. But it's too bad neither event is going to be held now. A lobby with a grand staircase always feels enormous. But right now, the only thing filling this enormous room is anxiety about the murder. I really hope nothing else bad happens here. Why does that feel like foreshadowing? I also hope nothing bad happens, but now you've got me thinking there will be. What do you got for me, Ms. Old Bag? Tell me about the victim.
My dear Hammer died a year ago in that dreadful murder. And only recently did I finally find a star that makes this heart go ba-dump again.
You would say that you've got something that makes you go doki doki again? I don't know what to say.
I ask you, why does every star I cheer for always ends up kicking the bucket? I'd watch your words. No one's gonna get away with saying anything bad about my Juan.
But I haven't said anything.
Well, I don't believe a word that woman says anyway.
Huh? What woman are you talking about?
That irritating backwater girl with the afro and the horrible country accent.
You talking about Lotta?
I mean, what is that manner of speaking supposed to be? And why does she never stop? Honestly, women these days, they don't know when I was a young maiden, but despite this, I press flowers or even
Girls, are you... Old Bag was talking too quickly for me to understand what all she said. But I'm sorry, gay? Girls, are you... Pearls, are you thirsty? And I hope we mean there's a water fountain down the hallway.
A little.
Okay, I'll get you some juice or something.
Thank you very much. Hey, are you paying attention, youngins? Youngins today?
So I'm guessing Ms. Oldbag heard everything from Lotta. So what exactly happened? I want to ask you about what happened around the time of the murder.
I don't know anything about that. I was just getting ready.
Getting ready for what?
The show, of course. We'll have the press conference afterwards.
Cue mysterious music for the magical press conference. Magical? I'm a magic man, you know.
Anyway, I don't know anything about the murder.
I see.
But
Larry Butts?
But if you're talking about what I saw, that's different. I saw it very clearly.
What?
I saw the most important moment of the night.
Go on. The most important moment? You don't mean.
Oh, so now you treat me with respect, you disrespectful child. When you speak to your elders, you should always be polite. Really, kids these days.
Please tell me, what did you see? Psyche lock? Psyche lock on old bag? Four locks? 4?
The murder last night was gruesome, wasn't it? But then, what murder isn't?
Please don't stray onto another tangent, please.
If you want to hear more, then show your respect and bring this lady a present.
A present? Would you like a deck of cards? I have a couple. I got blue. I got red. I got Taco Bell fire packets. I've got the panic button. So there's no way we're gonna be able to break down her psyche locks right now. No way. 4 of them? We gotta walk around a little bit first. We gotta leave and come back. 100%. Okay, I didn't read this before, but this is her default dialogue. If I show her my badge,
I don't have anything to say to delinquents like you.
grrr, she's clamming up like the old clam she is.
Please, anything would be helpful. Well then, how about I tell you my measurements? 30, 28, 29.
Oh, you're in good shape. No, that's okay, really. I don't know, are those good measurements? I don't know, I just picked numbers. Are those good measurements? I don't know. I'm not to be the judge. Old bag's psyche locks are... oh, unique. I say, Una way? I'm like, I don't know what Una way. I thought that was maybe some Japanese thing. I'm like, Una way? I know. Okay, so we got nothing on that. Oh, sorry. I completely forgot the Magatama starts this. I did not mean to do this right now. There's no way I'm doing the Psyche locks right now. What you witnessed.
Alright, I'll be honest.
We'll see where let's just see where this goes, and then I'm gonna leave. Because there's no way.
Alright, I'll be honest with you for now.
Then please, tell us what you saw.
But oh, what a waste. And here I have a perfectly good chance to have a little fun at a youngin's expense. I am a little devil after all.
You, the devil in disguise. Oh, yes, you are. The devil in... Break out the Elvis, dude. Doesn't that imply you aren't a good person? All right, I'll give you what you want. No, I will not. Bye. I don't know what she wants right now. I'm gonna leave. Bye. Goodbye. Goodbye. Sayonara. Adios. Auf Wiedersehen. Ciao, ciao. What do you got on this? Nothing on this? Got anything on this? Nope. Anything on the transceiver? Nope. But do you know things on people? Not on Maya. I'm sure nothing on pearls. Of course not. Anything on Gumshoe? Probably not. No. Anything on power? Anything on Lotta? I'm thinking she might not have anything on anybody, but she might on the actors. Maybe herself? Nope. Okay, that's it. That's all we got. What she wants from the Psyche lock? We've already seen this, but I'll click through it one more time. Did I miss something?
Oh, they tell you if you can bring me Juan's autograph.
You might as well have asked for the moon. Juan's the one that's dead. If we bring Juan's autograph, she'll talk to us. Juan is dead. Anyway, I'm gonna leave her alone for the time being. I'm gonna come back. Don't worry, I'll come back. I'm not gonna deal with her right now. We're gonna come back. We got places to be, people to talk to. We'll go try to get Juan's autograph. I'll be right back, guys. I'll be right back. Just remember her name is Wendy Old Bag. I remember her name. How is Wendy Old Bag relevant though? How is me remembering her name is Wendy important? I don't know. Maybe I'll find out later. Wendy? She's the heiress. She's the heiress to the Wendy's throne. Dude, if I found that out. She's like part owner in like Wendy's, the franchise, like the burger chain. That'd be crazy. That would be a whole different ball game. Could you imagine she's the Wendy from Wendy's? All right, so I think we've got. I think we've got everything from her that we're gonna get right now. I might be able to do more with her. Maybe, but we also definitely need to come back to her later. So I think the move right now is to move and go somewhere else. Probably Viola Hall. March 21, Gatewater Hotel, Viola Hall. Looks like the investigation is still in full swing. Obviously, it's very fresh. The hotel staff and the police are running around like a bunch of headless chickens. That's me literally every day of my life. Headless chicken, literally every day. We haven't seen the crime scene. Yeah, we haven't seen the actual murder scene. We haven't seen that yet. I wonder if we can do any investigating of our own in this kind of atmosphere. Well, gotta roll up the sleeves and try, I guess. Sleeves are one of them anyway. The other one didn't. Oh, no, they're both going. Gotta roll up the sleeves and try. Dude, look at how, like, there's, like, no muscle. There's, like, nothing here to see. Look at how there's, like, I got noodle arms. I got the noodle arms, man. I got a little bump. Look at that. I got a little muscle. Anyway, sorry. This is not what we're here for. Sorry. Sorry, Pearl. I did not mean to get distracted by my own physique. What is there to see? This sure is one luxurious hotel. Almost to the point of God, we've seen this before, dude. We've seen this before. We've seen this information before. That's not new. We ate at this table last night, didn't we? Yes. I was really happy that this is new. I wish I could make you smile again, even for a second. That seems so dour. That seems so downtrodden. She'll be fine. Look, we need to save Maya, and then all will be well. All will be well. Oh, hello? They haven't cleaned up all the food yet. There's a sad feeling hanging in the air now that the party is over. Right. The chandelier? That is such a beautiful sight! The chandelier? Yes, but I can't believe it! I can't believe that such a terrible murder happened under such beautiful lights! It's shocking! I mean, I feel like murder is kind of shocking no matter when it occurs, but the award ceremony was held on that stage just last night. It was really fabulous. You just reminded me of the circus for a second. I wonder if everyone is all right. I heard that Very Big Circus has just recently started holding performances again. I'm sure they're all fine, Pearls. He's so sweet. Who, Phoenix? He's, Phoenix is certainly something. There's a grant. You're not wrong, but Phoenix is certainly something. There's a grand set of doors over there. It's the doors Maya followed the bellboy out of, only to disappear. Which makes me think we should go check it out, Phoenix. Careful. I'm being careful. I'm saying Phoenix can be really doofy sometimes. Phoenix can be really doofy sometimes, but he means the best. He means well. If only we had all gone together. Can we go check out the hallway? Can we go try to follow our footsteps here? It kind of looks like yes. Hallway? Hello? March 21, Gatewater Hotel, hallway. Hey, we got Lotta.
Hey!
Oh, I gotta find it.
Hey, you're here!
Been waiting for you, Mr. Lawyer. Lotta.
Hey, Mr. Cop fella, the thief showed his face!
Hey, Mr. Cop fella, the thief showed his... Hold on. Is Gumshoe here? What am I getting pinned on? What's happening? Hold on. What? Hold on, what are you accusing me of? I didn't thief nothing.
Arrest him, put him on trial, find him guilty, give him the death penalty.
What's wrong, Lotta? Are you feeling all right?
Looked here and there and up and down the mountain, but it ain't here. So why don't you just hurry up and give it back to me, you creep?
Don't be calling me a creep. We've literally been on 2 other cases together. You know I'm not a creep. Get out of town.
What are you looking for?
My camera. C-A-M-E-R-A. Camera. That's my lifeblood. I'm gonna die without my $700 camera. I hate to break it to you, Lotta. In 2000 whatever this game came out, that might have been a lot of money, but $700 for a camera right now? I mean, it's a good chunk of change, but it's not professional. Your camera? Look, don't lots of people say the criminal always goes back to the scene of the crime? And looky, here you are. Yep, here I am, faced with a lot of trouble. But
Huh?
Anyway, I didn't steal your camera. Why is your camera missing? So you lost your camera.
That ain't no ordinary camera. You bought it in a store and it's $1,600 brand new.
Now we're talking. Why did you say 700 earlier? Now you're saying 1,600. That's it. We're on another tier. We're on another tier than what you said before. What are you talking about?
Huh? But did you just say?
That's what I'm saying. Pearls is so much smarter than we give her credit for. This is exactly what I'm saying.
But didn't you just say you bought it for 700?
I had a nice long talk with the guy at the store. About 5 hours. 5 hours with a guy at the store? I'm imagining you walked into a Best Buy and the poor freaking salesman in the Best Buy was so desperately trying to get out of this conversation for hours. I made this itty bitty scratch on it and the manager got all huffed in the face. He gave me this talking to and was real mean about it too. He done made me cry at that.
When did you lose your camera?
Last night after the murder happened. Must have been when I was busy running around looking for things. That's when I lost sight of my dear, darling, expensive sweetie. Lotta, what did you capture with that expensive camera of yours? I don't rightly know. I snapped a shot of anything that caught my eye. So I don't remember. Besides, I couldn't get anything from my big scoop. I wonder if Lotta's missing camera is even connected to the murder. It definitely is. It definitely is. It definitely is. It's gonna come up. We gotta find that thing. Lotta's camera, a very expensive item valued at $1,600 that was stolen around the time of the murder. Lotta's camera added to the court record. Tell me about what happened. Lotta, please tell me what you know about what happened at the time of the murder. Well, from before the ceremony last night, I was hanging around here in this area.
Yeah, actually, I was here until around the time Mr. Ungard was arrested.
What were you doing here?
You sure you went to school, city boy? Wherever a lot of heart goes, there's a story to be found, a big scoop to be had.
A big scoop?
I told you before, I'm gonna be the best tabloid photographer the world's ever seen. Reckon, of course, that means I'm always looking for the perfect shot.
I wonder what scoop she was after this time.
Although I was also on the lookout for the other stars that were here. So maybe I wasn't here the entire time.
Tell me about this big scoop you were looking for, eh? Lotta, are you sure you weren't here the entire time? So you could take a picture for your big scoop?
Well, maybe I was, but that's what real journalists do. I got some juicy inside info, so I thought to myself, why not get a picture for proof?
What kind of story was it that you would hang around here? Psyche locks on Lotta? Only two.
Oops, sorry, Mr. Lawyer, can't be telling you that. Trade secret, you know?
Not again. Why does everyone have something to hide?
We've been stopped, haven't we? Yeah, take that, Mr. Lawyer.
Wow, the audacity. I'm glad someone around here is happy, Ms. Lotta and your I rule smile. Can we take her on right now? Let me examine. We haven't looked around since the last time we were here. There are toilets in each room in this hotel, but since all sorts of events are here, okay, so we know that. There's a sign here that says Juan Corrida.
So that's the scene of the murder, I reckon. I thought something had gone on that night, but I didn't never think it was murder.
Oops, my bad. Oops, my bad. Compared to the flowers.
Yeah, that's what I thought too. So I was nice enough gal to lend a helping hand.
So we do have new dialogue with Lotta being here.
Secretly, of course.
I have a feeling one of these days I'm going to end up defending her in court, probably. So what does that mean? Was she moving flowers around to make it look a little bit more equivalent? Understand flowers, stuffed bears.
I didn't touch them. Wasn't me, I tell you. I give you my word.
Why do I get the... Okay. Global Studio staff. Nothing new there. Okay, Ungard's room.
So Mr. Ungard was here during his break, right?
That's what he claims. The crime scene. If he wanted to get to Mr. Corda's room, he would have had to pass through this hallway. Right. In theory, right. Can I please go inside the rooms? No? Okay. Seems strange to me, but I would like to do that. What do you think about my badge? Do you know anything?
I've told you how many times now, I'm a journalist. I've got so much info running laps in my head, I forget things here and there. Please don't get so worked up over this. I don't care if you beg me. Be extra tough on kids, that's this gal's motto on learning youngsters.
I'm gonna skip the Magatama for obvious reasons. What else you got? Nothing on this. Oh, she knows something on this.
Hey, what's that, a press conference ticket? How come I ain't got myself one of them?
Please don't direct your anger at me.
Why in tarnations wasn't I invited to that? How come someone on the bottom of the popularity chart like you got the info, but not me? Info like that is worth nothing to ya. Am I right or what?
Is that the kind of person she thinks I am?
Are you gonna stand there and take that, Mr. Nick?
Dude, you're starting to sound like Maya Pearl. What do you got on the transceiver? I can talk to her about the psyche lock. I'm saving that for later. I'm checking all the other stuff first.
I just bought that camera. Who did it? The thieving rascal?
Please don't look straight at me while you're saying that. When I find the bugger who went and done this, they're gonna pay with a bullet? Are you threatening to straight up shoot somebody, Lotta? Excuse me? And if you do that, don't expect me to defend you. And the talk option? No, the talk option is locked out. I gotta do the Magatama for that, but I'm saving that. I'm gonna come back to that. Give me a minute. I don't think she has a gun though. I don't think she does.
Now that I think about it, she isn't with y'all today, is she? She's a spunky one. You shouldn't have been letting her out of your sight. Who knows what she's up to now?
Like you're one to talk.
Yeah, I just want to say sorry to you. Well, I really absolutely thought you were the murderer.
Wait, maybe you mean the previous case with shoot, what was his name? In the Any Mini case? Shoot, what was the guy that died? What was his name? Mr. Gray or something? Do you mean that case?
Huh? You know, last time, that thing with my face.
What? But why?
I mean, you were all worked up, you know? Meanie?
Turner Gray, yeah, Mr. Gray. I thought she meant now. I'm like, excuse me? Lotta, that was very insensitive of you. Nothing on Gumshoe. Anything on Powers? Nope, nothing on Powers. On yourself?
Hey! This kind of hairstyle is pretty hard to get, you know. Hard to care for, too. Just the other day, I ran my hand through my hair to fix it up. And suddenly, out pops this dollar coin. That's gotta be like hitting the jackpot.
Girl, you need to shower more is what that means to me. What? I'm sorry, excuse me?
Wow, that's really lucky.
What a deep conversation that was. You found a coin in your hair. That, I don't know what to do with that information. Nothing on Juan. Anything on Matt? Nothing on Matt. Anything on Old Bag?
Hey, this old granny? She kept glaring at me with those eyes of hers as if it's my fault. Kept blabbing on how she won't be forgiving people who write trash about her Juan. Yeah, we sort of got into a little fight, you know.
A little fight? Knowing those two, it was probably more of a blabbering contest. Okay, that's everything. So let's see what she wants with the Magatama. We might not be able to solve it right now, but let's see where we're going with this. Big scoop. Go on. Go on, Lotta. What are you hiding from me? Lotta, will you please answer my questions? On the night of the murder, why were you loitering around the victim's room? I told you, didn't I? For my scoop! But I want to know about what I want to know about are the details of this scoop. That's not something I can tell you. I mean, that there's my bread and butter. All right then, an unpleasant tabloid photographer looking for a scoop. I'm gonna say that you were looking for a scandal. Urgh. Could it be that you, Lotta Hart, were looking for a break with a huge story? Perhaps an unfolding scandal between Juan Corda and this person? Presumably, it would be about Matt on guard. Presumably. I haven't left and looked around more to confirm. But it's the only person that makes sense as of this time. So I've got full health. I'm gonna give it a shot. Who the heck is that? Oh, come on. Really? No, you can't. You think us journalists are all a bunch of idiots? You can't fool me. Really? 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 Oh, really? That's what I'm saying! So who's this person anyway? You don't know who Matt on guard is? Girl. If you're such a pro, why don't you do your own research and figure it out? Excuse? I'm gonna leave this one alone and I will be back. Because if it's not him, then who is it? Oh, I could go in guard's hotel. I could go in the room. I didn't know that was available to me. I'm sorry. Let's start with Unguards. I didn't know I had options. March 21st, Gatewater Hotel, Unguards hotel room. Where are we? We're at Mr. Matt Unguard's dressing room. This is our client's room.
May I help you with something? This is what I sound like.
We're...
You, Mr. Unguard's lawyer, correct? I gathered as much.
Yeah, F it. That's what she sounds like.
I also looked for lawyers on my end, but to no avail.
Who is this beautiful woman? She must be some kind of, assistant. How did you know I'm his lawyer? No, please? Is this
not a good voice to give her? What should she sound like? Does she sound like someone else?
What do we have to go by? She seems to be some kind of assistant. She's blonde. She's wearing a... What is that called? The collar thing. Is that called the virgin killer dress? Do I know my memes? Do I know my memes? What do you call this? What do we call this? What do we call her? What are we going for? What's the voice we are going for? Please give her a proper voice. This is a tragic case. Okay. Like the beautiful woman that she is. Okay. Okay, I'll take it seriously. Okay, serious, for real. It sounds like she's important. She's important? Ella está importante? How did you know? I'm sorry, this is Phoenix. How did you know I'm his lawyer? You were just saying that he is your client. In a situation like this, the only person who would use such a word would be his lawyer. Wow! It's a simple deduction, really. The trial is tomorrow, and Mr. Unguard's situation is looking rather grim. So you came here one stop in your mad dash to find clues to build his case, correct? Well, you're not totally right, but you're not totally off either. It's really not the time to be showing off, Mr. Nick. I am Adrian Andrews. Adrian Andrews is my name. Adrian. That's right, Adrian. Adrian Andrews. Sorry, I know an Andrews in real life. So, like, for a second there, I'm like, Adrian Andrews? I'm like, dude, my voice that I gave you is so wrong for the person that I know. But anyway, ignore that. I hate to waste time, so let's get down to business. All right. She may be of small is she? She may be of small stature, but appearances can be deceiving. How small are we talking? She's like 9/10 of the screen high. How So how tall is she? I'm trying to remember. I hate to say that I know how tall Maya and Francisca are from my research. How short are we talking? Because if she's 5'4" or taller, she is not short. Is all I'm saying is I know how tall some I have done some research. I also know how tall Phoenix is. I know how tall Phoenix is, and he's a shorty. I am so much taller than him. How short is she? What do you mean small stature? She has to be pretty small for it to be important. Let's examine this room. Nothing on the mirror. Window? No. Couch? There's some samurai-looking clothes on the sofa here. I think that jacket-looking thing is called a happy. A happy? A hoppy? Happy? Happy? Jacket. This thing? Sure. Whatever it is, I'm sure something like that would make a great souvenir. Maya would be absolutely thrilled. I am evil to my family about heights. I deliberately claim I'm 5'5", and everyone yells at me for claiming that they are 5'5" or close, so I have to be taller. Dude, even 5'5". If I'm remembering correctly, even 5'5" would be taller than Francisca, if I remember correctly. She, in this game, apparently, according to the wiki, is 5'4". Maya's 5'2". I don't want you guys to think I'm obsessed with just Francisca. I've looked up multiple people. It's not just her. Shut up. You're already taller than most women already in this game so far. I'm just saying, at 5'5". I'm do with that information what you want. There's a giant bone sitting on the plate. I wouldn't say giant, there's a bone sitting on the plate.
I don't really like meat.
Yeah, it's because you've been a vegetarian. Which is nothing wrong with that, but that makes sense. There's something weird about this plate, is there? I just wish I could put my finger on what it is. There's a fork? A weird bone thing? And some other is there? You see it? Looks like dishes left over from dinner. A dinner for 2 at that. There's a knife missing? Oh, I would have never guessed that. Guys, I see what you're saying. This plate has a fork. This plate over here has a fork and knife. I see what you're saying, but as a man who has optimistically cut, probably more realistically mutilated, slices of meat, chicken, steak, whatever, with nothing but a fork and no knife, as a man who has lived the life of cutting things with nothing but a fork, if you give me a steak and just a fork, no knife, boy howdy do you believe I won't even bat an eye. I won't even question it. As a man who has cut many a thing with just the blunt edge of a fork, I didn't even realize. You're right. There is a knife missing, and I would have never noticed. I would have never, ever in a million lifetimes noticed if you didn't say so. That's crazy. As a man, I just use my hand when handling meat. I'll let you have this one, Sun Ra. I'm gonna stick with my fork argument.
I'm sure they're Mr. Ungard and Ms. Andrews' plates.
I don't know why mentally I keep wanting to say Andrews. I don't know if it's because everything has been fancy so far, and I'm like, Andrew, sounds fancy. But it's definitely Ms. Andrew. Looks like they had T-bone steaks. What's with Global Studios and T-bone steak? Is T-bone steaks a callback to the previous case in the first game? Because I don't remember. It might be. Guys, I'm a chicken person. Steak is fine. I can eat steak, and I have had many steaks in my life. But I'm a chicken guy? T-bone steak, I don't... It's probably Mr. On Guard's suitcase. For someone who was only going to be here for the award show, this is a lot of stuff, is it? It's one suitcase. Is that a lot of stuff? Looks like he has about 3 days worth of clothes in here? I can get like at least a full week's worth of stuff in here if it were me.
Stars really are different from us, aren't they?
I guess. You know what? You're right, Pearls. You know what? You're right, Pearls. I'm not a star. You're right. There is a hairdryer, though. He's got a hairdryer in there. I can get at least a week's worth of stuff in there. 0 hairdryer, I assure you. That's the bedroom over there.
That's a bed. That's a bed? I've never seen a bed before. Wow, they have really big beds here.
Girl. I guess you must be, I don't know, you sleep on the shoot, I don't know Japanese. What are they called? The like roll out beds that you just like put on a mat? Like the tatame beds, the tatsame? I don't know Japanese, someone correct me. You must be only sleeping on those and not Western style beds, because girl, what are you talking about? Is there anything else that I am missing? No? I don't think so. Okay. Then let's get to yapping before I get to presenting. Tell me about the night of the middle. I assume the first thing you need to know is what everyone was doing that night, correct? Yes, that is correct. Then I will tell you. Before the awards ceremony, I feel like she's got a fan. What is that? Hang on, what can I do? It's like a card. What is that shell thing that she's got? Hold on. Before the awards ceremony, I had dinner with Mr. Ungard. In this very room, I might add. Dinner? What did you eat? She's got a book all of a sudden. Do I have a book? How do you add too many props? I have a book? She's got like a pink book. Do I have a pink book? A pink book? Pink? Okay, this is not a pink book, but it's a red box. I told you, I hate to waste time with trifling details. If you took a look at the table yourself, you wouldn't need to ask me. I believe she's a lot of... I bet she's a lot of fun at parties. When the award show was starting, I headed for Viola Hall. I started to open my box and I accidentally... Hang on. I'm not gonna open this box up to pretend it's... I'm not gonna open this box to pretend it's a book. I'm just gonna hold the box. And after the show ended, you came back to this room? No, I had some errands to run. I helped with the preparations in the lobby. Oh, preparations for the post-ceremony show, I guess. When it was time for the post-ceremony show, I came back to call Mr. Ungard. After that, I went to visit Mr. Corrida. And that's when you found his body, isn't it?
You really held strong through everything.
Yeah. She does seem to be mentally tough as nails. So, sure. Tell me about your relation to Ungard. So about you and... Stop right there! You aren't seriously about to ask how Mr. Ungard and I are related, are you? Sorry? I have no idea how he could choose you as his lawyer. Why did she have to go and say something like that?
Mr. Nick, calm down and hang in there. I'll give you a shoulder.
I'll give you a shoulder rub to relieve your stress later, all right? No, thank you. No. No. No, you will not. I already gave you my name earlier, but I'll add that I'm Mr. Unguard's manager. His manager? Speaking of managers, did the victim, Mr. Corrida, have one? No, he did not. He didn't? Global Studios has a very different policy from Worldwide Studios in that Worldwide Studios does not assign individual managers to their stars. I see. This industry is very ruthless and unforgiving. Actually, you look quite ruthless and unforgiving yourself to your poor partner. Partner is a strong word. Dragging a little girl like her to places like this? Honestly.
You're wrong. I'm doing this to help Mystic Maya.
Pearls, calm down. Hang in there. I'll buy you a juice later, alright? Austin, welcome to the stream. Dude, fix all the pipes you need to fix. I stream most days. I stream most nights. Not every night, but I stream most nights. Believe it or not. Dude, I was gone for like 4 days. Normally I stream before this, but I streamed on like Sunday or whatever. I've been gone for like 4 days. And people were like, MagicManMo isn't streaming anymore. I got a comment that's like, Unk got tired of streaming. I'm like, dude, I've been gone for 4 days. Give me a freaking break. I normally stream like 5 days a week. Give me a break, dude. I'm busy sometimes. Anyway, I stream most nights. Welcome to the stream. Can I present you some stuff? Would you like to see my badge? I'd like to ask you about this. I told you I hate trifling matters. It's a waste of time to show me things that are of no relevance to me. Wow, this is the first time I've been shut down this badly? Alright, well, we're gonna go through some stuff. What do you got on this? She doesn't care about the Magatama, but that's because she doesn't have any Psyche locks. Whoops, I collected it twice somehow. She doesn't care about the Nickel Samurai photo, obviously. But she does care about the ticket. You were the one taking care of the arrangements for this press conference, right? Yes, that's right.
But Mr. Unguard said he didn't know about it.
Is that what he said?
Huh?
Actually, I didn't know all of the details either. It was a request from the publicity department. All I did was help out and do what I was asked.
Oh, I see.
I wonder about that. I wonder about that. I wouldn't take her to be this type of person to do something without knowing the details. If we take her at her word, On Guard didn't know. She didn't know. If we take her at her word, what the frick was going on? Who was in charge and what was supposed to be the confession? Nothing with the transceiver. How was my day? That's a question for pre-show and after-show, baby. Not for in the middle of an important investigation. What do you got on Maya? Anything? No? I get you to talk about any people. Here we go. That's Mr. Will Powers. He's an actor contracted with Global Studios. He's a very nice man with a heart of gold. That's literally not what the text says. I just improv'd that. He's got a good heart, okay? All right? But that's all he is and all he will ever be. What a horrible thing to say. Society doesn't care about genuinely nice people, Mr. Wright. So rude. I think society still cares about nice people. I think society still cares. Huh? For a second, her face twisted in pain? What does that mean? Do you know something that we don't? I wonder if something happened to Ms. Andrews. Maybe? Maybe. What does that mean? Who hurt Adrian? Right? I have questions. He's holding something back. He's got nothing on Lotta. What about Juan? Did you know the victim, Mr. Corrida? Yes, I know him. The world is such a small place after all. Did you know about his rivalry with the Nickel Samurai? Honestly, they were like children when it came to that. Time and time again, those two competed with each other over the most trivial things. If either one of them wasn't so stubborn, then maybe no one would have needed to die. What does that mean? Stubborn over what? What does that mean? Excuse me? I've got a hunch that this woman knows more than she's letting on. Oh, absolutely. She must know why Juan Corda was killed. But no psyche locks. Tell me about Matt. I asked to become Mr. Ungard's manager. He's a pleasure to manage with his nice disposition. Mr. Ungard does seem like a rather weak-willed man. We're not wrong. Always doing as he's told, like a good boy. He's always saying, my manager, right, Mr. Nick? Correct. You know anything about Old Bag? Nothing on Old Bag. Anything about yourself? Adrian Andrews, 23, on guard's manager, an intelligent woman who seems to have it all together. Does she? Does she seem to have it all together? I'm gonna break it to you guys. I'm gonna hit you with the hardest truth, the cold, hard facts. No one at 23 has it all together. No one. I don't care. I don't care what you think. No one at 23 has it all together. No. No, she does not. I hate talking about myself. It's a trifling matter, that's why. Sorry. Take away that layer of sarcasm, she really does seem to hate her. She seems to hate herself? Okay, I haven't figured that part out. I did not see that one yet. I was dumb enough to think I had it all together. Does that count? It does not count. You're welcome at 23 years old. If you think you have it all together, you're welcome to lie to yourself. You're welcome to be wrong. You don't. God bless you. $23. Okay, where do we go from here? Hey, motive for murder. Do you have any ideas as to why Mr. Corda was murdered? Why would you ask me about such a thing? I'm just doing my job, so do you have any ideas? There it is, she does have a psyche lock. 4 locked? 4 of the 4? Dude, this case is crazy. Ms. Andrews? Sorry, but there's nothing more I have to add to this conversation. Is it a psyche lock, Mr. Nick? Yes. There's getting to be more and more of these lately. Can we break her down now, or do we need to do that later? Can I do it now? There's only one way to find out. What do we need? What do we need to get started? What do we need to get started? Motive for murder. There's no way I have what I need. Why was Juan Corda, I cannot say that name, murdered? You ask me, I think you know the reason he was killed. Why are you hiding things? Don't you realize you're putting Mr. Engarde's life in danger by your actions? Why do you ask questions for which I have no answers? The truth is, I was not that close to Mr. Corda. You were not that close. That's right. I've never been good at being intimate with another person. Girl, your personal problems are not what I'm trying to talk about right now. We can talk about that another time. A glass of wine. No, no, I take it back. A mimosa at brunch. We can talk about that all you like, but right now, that's not what we're on about. You are not good at being intimate with another person. Somehow, I highly doubt that. You want me to present evidence of her being intimate? I don't think I have evidence of her being intimate. I think we might need to go back to the interrogation room and do some yapping. I don't think we have what we need here. You win for now, Ms. Andrews, but I will be back. Let's check out Corda's hotel room. March 21st. Gatewater Hotel, Corda's hotel room. What do we got? There's a lot of stuffed animals. There do be a lot of stuffed animals here, especially in the bear category. A lot of bears. What would you rather see? in the woods in the middle of the night? If you were walking through a forest in the middle of the night, would you rather see Corda or would you rather see a bear?
Mr. Nick, where are we?
We're in Mr. Juan Corda's room, Pearls.
Mr. Corda?
The victim, which makes this the crime scene too. Oh, Gumshoe's here! Gumshoe's here! Oh, it's you! So, what's happened? The kidnapper, has he contacted you yet? Contacted you again? Not yet. He probably won't until we win Mr. Unguard's acquittal. You doing okay, pal? Hanging in there? I just want Maya to be alright. I mean, really, no, for real though, we gotta make sure Maya's okay. We don't have a lot of time left, but I'm gonna help you as much as I can, pal. Yes! Gumshoe is on our side! Let's go! Can you do that, even if we want to look around the crime scene? Just this once. Special circumstances, right, pal? Gumshoe, heart of gold. Come on. Yeah, let's go. I'll even tell you everything I know. But you gotta keep it quiet. It's my neck on the line here. Thank you. Oh, that's right. I got you guys a map of the hotel, pal. Here you go, little missy.
Wow, you're giving it to me? Thank you.
Wouldn't want you to get lost in a hotel too big for its own good.
Mr. Nick, I've got a map.
That's great, Pearls. Can I take a look at it?
But Mr. Nick, I can't read what it says.
Girl! Morgan has done you so many injustices as a mother. I want to raise you as my own daughter. We are going to get you the finest education I can provide. You're going to learn how to read. You're going to learn maps. You're going to learn words. Because it is, frankly, a freaking tragedy and freaking appalling what you do not know at 8 years old. I know 8 is young, but I know what I know at 8 years old. And girl, we need to fix your situation. Hotel guide map. Map of the Gatewater Hotel around the crime scene. I'm looking at it. Okay, so we got Corda, we got Ungard, we got Viola Hall, Hotel guide map partial. We got the lobby. The lobby is over here, okay. So the lobby is where we went for the confession that never happened. Pearl's family's super rich. I'm not worried about the richness. I just want to educate her. I will be her personal tutor. We gotta fix. For 8 years old, there are too many things that she does not know, and this upsets me greatly. This upsets me probably well beyond what it should, but it does. Let's talk to Gumshoe a little bit. Talk to me about the cause of death. Yeah, the plan was for Morgan to control her. Absolutely. Absolutely. Which is why I'm so upset. Absolutely. Morgan just needed her to know what she needed to know. And that makes me mad. Do you know what was the cause of death? Well, technically, the final autopsy report isn't out yet, but one look at the victim should tell you, pal. It should? I haven't seen the victim, so I don't know. Yeah, here's a picture. There's a knife in his chest. Oh. Yeah? Yeah, there sure is. But it's also not very deep. Look, listen. Listen, a knife at any depth would suck. But that's like a freaking butter knife. And it is like a 1/4 of an inch in. Is that the missing knife? It might be. But somehow I don't believe it's actually what killed him. Somehow I believe that this cannot possibly be it. Died from blood loss? The game is gonna have to do a lot of convincing me to make me think that that did the trick. Don't get me wrong, if I got stabbed with a 1/4 inch of a knife straight to my freaking chest, I would not be happy or in a good position. But like, if you were a murderer, here's where I'm coming from. If you wanted to kill somebody, that knife would be so much deeper. Like you would stab a guy. Like, get in there. You know what I mean? If you were mad at somebody, if you really wanted someone dead, you would get in there. That knife would be the entire blade. Where's my mouse? The entire blade would be in there. This is like the tiniest bit of knife. That makes no goddamn sense. And through his armor, I know it's a costume, but through his armor bits? That's crazy. Right? If you wanted someone dead, you'd be like, ah! All the way in. What the frick is this? This is the most pathetic excuse for a murder attempt in my life. I would survive that attempt out of pure spite. My undead vampiric blood would be like, bro, really? Are you effing kidding me right now? Really? That's not holy water or a real steak. Are you kidding? So let's take a look at this photo a little bit more deeply, because that's stupid. I don't believe this. I have doubts. I think something's up. Sammy's in ham, raiding with a party. So Sammy, welcome to the stream. God, how long has it been, my dude? Sammy, hello. Thank you so much. Over on Twitch. Thank you for the raid. Holy crap. Mo, Sammy! Sammy! You're saying Mo, I'm saying Sammy. Bro! Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Welcome, welcome. It's been a bit. I know! We never stream near the same times usually. I know! I know we don't. Stinky Pete, hello. Thank you, thank you. We got, wait a minute. We've got 400 followers on Twitch. Let's go! I know Twitch, by the way, for everyone that's joining from the raid, I multi-stream to YouTube and Twitch at the same time. So if you see me commenting to anything that you can't see, it's because it's on YouTube. YouTube guys that are watching me right now, I am multi-streaming to Twitch. I multi-stream to both. For anyone that's confused, I've got both going at the same time. But hello, 400! Woo! Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Anyway, we are currently analyzing this photo, and look at this knife, dude. Look, listen. I don't mean to be that guy, but dude, this cannot be the killing blow. This cannot be. This cannot be. So let's look at the photo. We've got a man who's in a chair. His arm is down, his head is down. There's like some sort of weird whatever. What is this? What is this? What is this? A beverage? A perfume? What is this? We've got an open guitar case with no guitar. And you'll recall that the Jammin' Ninja was seen with no guitar. There's still no guitar here. Where's the guitar? Come on, you can summon the dead in this game. We don't have Maya, so maybe Pearl can. We've got a glass or a bottle of, I would love to say wine, but that definitely looks like a tomato. Do we have tomato wine? What am I looking at? Because that is not a grape. Get out of town. We've got roses. Can you imagine if it's white roses? Maximilian! Maximilian, whatever his name was, from the circus in the last episode. We've got a broken vase of some kind that probably held flowers. There is some craziness happening here. Going to bed. See ya, Austin. Good night. What the freak? There's also like a flask or something over here in the corner. I'm just investigating this photo because I feel like it's crazy important. You're about to head to bed too, Mo. Good night, Sammy. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you. I'm just glad to say hi. Thank you for swinging by. Yeah, pal, that's the murder weapon. So he was stabbed to death, allegedly. I'm not horribly convinced. I'm gonna be honest. They're looking at the fingerprints down at the lab right now. There were fingerprints on the knife? I'm sure there were. Yep. And it looks like they're pretty sure they're Mr. Engard's prints, pal. That's bad. Real bad. We've got the crime photo. Photo of Juan Corda's murder scene. Okay. Crime photo added to the court record. Let's go. Well, let's go with reason for arrest. Why was Mr. Engard arrested? Because we had evidence on him. Evidence? It looks like the victim, Juan Corda, really put up a big fight. I'm sorry, what was that? What was that slide? Yeah, one look at the crime scene and you can tell. Can you? Okay, so that's the drink. That's the broken vase. We've got the thing that I thought was a flask. We've got the flower. This is the scene. This is it. This is it right here. What is this? A drink of some kind? We've got a robot dog? We got the fork and knife. There's the tomato juice or whatever. There's the open guitar case. It's a big room. Can I play Ace Attorney Evidence? I literally don't know what that means. Totally. Hey, welcome to the stream. There's signs of a struggle everywhere. Well, yeah, during the fight, his button came off. His button? Mr. Engard said something about a button. Something like one of the Jammin' Ninja's buttons got caught in his hakama. But that's not all. What? There was a witness, pal. A witness? Like in the room? Who was it? Old Bag? She was there? That lady, Ms. Old Bag. Please, anyone but her. The prosecution has plenty of evidence to make a solid case. Not to mention there's something around where the Vic was that's a little off. Something that's a little off, as in that's for you to figure out, pal.
All right, let's try to figure it out, Mr. Nick.
I'm trying, but dude, there is information that I do not know everything about. Let's do an examination here.
Wow, there are a lot of bears.
Alarm clock ones, collector's editions, stuffed teddies, plastic models. It's pretty overwhelming. Is there a kind of bear he doesn't have?
There's even a few in the trash can.
Yeah, I get the feeling maybe the guy didn't really like bear. You get the feeling he didn't like bear? Look at the evidence to the contrary. Sure, maybe there's some in the trash can, but look at how many aren't in a trash can. Poor teddies. Why do we have Mo here? Why? Why is Mo here?
That's hard to bear with all these problems. Growl.
Why the F is Mo? Mo? I'm the only Mo that needs to be in this investigation right now. I am being haunted by my Mo's of Mo's past. What the frick are you doing here? The trauma. What is Mo doing? Why am I being haunted by Mo? I don't think I want to bear with the trauma the last case caused me.
What's wrong, Mr. Nick?
Apparently I'm having hallucinations. That's what's wrong. What's wrong is that I'm having horrible hallucinations. What's in this chest? The suitcase. There are so many things in it that I bet it barely closes. No, it looks like it'll close just fine. This is clothes, a dryer, an electric shaver, a calculator. Okay, so the shaver, the calculator do not take up a lot of space. Get out of town. The dryer, that's like this much space. Like, come on.
You all-stars pack too much stuff like Mr. Corrida?
I don't know. I've never been a star, but I've packed many a suitcase in my life. And to be fair, I've never had a hair dryer in my suitcase. I've never had to worry about drying my hair, I will say. That's never been a problem for me. Laptop?
It's so messy here.
Pearls really likes things neat and tidy, I take it. Well, she was raised pretty strictly.
There are a lot of electronic things in here that I've never seen before. Hey, Mr. Nick, tell me what they are, pretty please.
Well, that's a remote, that's a watch. The thing that you're hiding is a laptop. This thing over here in the corner, I'm not 100% sure. Like, whatever this is over here, you see what I'm talking about? I don't know what this is. Is this supposed to be like a Roomba? I don't know. You and I both don't know what that is. This thing over here on the left, what this up here is a drip coffee machine. The thing to the left of the drip coffee machine kind of also looks like a coffee machine, but maybe one of those pod ones instead of the drip coffee. So I think there's two coffee machines. There's a refrigerator. I'm not even entirely sure. I gotta be honest with you. Okay, that over there is a watch. Not Phoenix literally doing what I just did. Yeah, there's a watch over here on the table.
I know what a watch is.
Oops. For a second there, I forgot I was talking with Pearls, not Maya. Do we honestly think Maya doesn't know what a watch is? Okay, whatever. Whatever. Sure. What else do we got going on? What else do we have? Anything? That's it? Not gonna talk about the life-size bear? Okay. That's it. Anything to talk about? No. I can present... We've presented stuff to you before, but in a different place. Wait. Hold on. I saw Von Karma. There's nothing special to tell you, but... Look, pal, we don't have a lot of time. Why don't you show me something more important? If Ms. Von Karma saw me here like this, I'd have to switch sides real fast. Why? Why did you bring... So she... Is Ms. Von Karma gonna be the prosecutor again in this case? I mean that's okay by me. I mean that's fine. That's all right. Hey, Music Man, welcome to the stream. What's this title? The title is the name of the literal episode. The episode, we're on episode 4. Episode 4 is literally called Farewell. My Turnabout. I'm trying to see, what do you have any new information for me, Mr. Gumshoe? Oh, that's your present from the kidnapper, huh? While you're talking, it sends and receives radio waves. If we could trace that...
Yeah, we could use it to find out where the bad guy is.
It uses radio waves, huh? Okay, that's in red, like that's important. Okay. I got it. I'll go find a radio scanner and let you borrow it, pal. Oh, that would be sick. Let's do that. You have any info on the other stuff? You look at this photo and you can't help it. It makes you want to say, I can't believe this is the scene of a murder. I really kind of don't believe it. Like, the knife situation? It's just not deep enough. You know, I just don't believe it. Stabbed with a knife after a struggle. A clue is sleeping in this photo somewhere. I know it. I believe that 100. There's so much to go by in that photo. There is so much to unpack. I'm sorry. For what? I really want to help you look for her, pal.
Mr. Detective.
If anything happens, let me know, okay? I want to help in any way I can. I appreciate that, Gumshoe. While we're looking for Maya. Hey, little missy, listen good, okay?
Okay, what is it?
Don't ever pick up a whip, okay? Gumshoe over here just trying to prevent another Francisca from existing. Which I don't appreciate. Don't ever pick up a whip, okay? Don't even think about it.
Huh?
If you ever find yourself thinking you want one, try to make do with a good slap to the face. Got that? Slap the person in the face. I want a whip now. Promise me, okay? Personal experience tells me Gumshoe should be careful what he wishes for. What about yourself? I look good. I think I've lost some weight, pal. It's only wishful thinking. Wishful thinking, huh? In that case, I wishfully think I've lost some weight. I wishfully think he might face the facts one day. Lately, I've been on the instant noodles only diet, pal. Anything else? If I had a choice, she would be number 3 on my list of people I don't want to see. Okay, we've been here, but number 1 is Phoenix. Wait, hold on. No, wait. No, you. No, you changed your tune. No, wait a minute. Because I'm in the number 1 spot. He changed his freaking mind. Don't get all high and mighty on me here. No, you said that earlier. You changed your mind. You've taken a tumble into 2nd place, pal. Excuse me? Oh, really? Then who's in 1st? Ms. Von Karma's miles and miles ahead of you in this race. Oh, I know, but how dare you? How dare you, Gumshoe? How dare you? Oh, she's really scary. Not to me. Right now, Ms. Von Karma, you really don't. He's so scared of her that he's whispering now? Am I the only one not afraid of this lady? I'm not a real fan of action shows or anything, but I know who Juan Corrida and Matt Ungard are. You can't talk about one without talking about the other, I guess. They even debuted around the same time, so they have this real fiery rivalry with each other. Kind of like you and me, pal. That's not true. I never knew he thought of me as a rival. Does he say the same thing here? Hey, why don't we let bygones be bygones, pal? Look, this guy is guilty. A buck says so. $1? Sure you're not talking about Pearls' allowance money? I can't bet any more than that. My salary! It doesn't matter what we think. I still have to defend Mr. Ungard in court or else. Mr. Nick! I thought she was an alien from outer space. Yeah, probably because she's wearing that strange helmet. She is very dedicated to the alien costume, for sure. Nah, even with her helmet off, I thought she was an alien, pal. That's a little rude. That's a little rude, Gumshoe. Even without the costume, you're like, that's an alien. That's 100% an alien. I think that's probably the best kept to yourself, if you know what I mean. Do you know anything about Adrian? Which again... Adrian? I'm not trying to be judgmental. I'm just wondering if this is gonna go somewhere. Adrian's typically a very masc name, and the feminine version is usually Adriana. Is there like something hidden in here or no? Maybe not. Maybe not. Anyway, what do you know about Adrian? She's Mr. Ungard's manager, right? No matter what I do, I really stink at talking with people like her. As soon as I open my mouth, I get all flustered. See, she's one of those women with a brain. She's someone who gets things done. Yeah, she does give that sort of impression, like she's got it all together. I don't know about that. I don't know if I buy all that. Compared to her, you can easily tell I'm a can't do anything right kind of guy. I don't need to compare you to Adrian to think that, Gumshoe. I'm just... That's why I get all nervous and start messing up. I feel sort of bad for him. Alright, well that's all I got. That's me presenting everything, and to my wait, there's a slide option now. Wait, was that always there? That might have always been there and I didn't see it. Wait, there's a slide option? Hold the phone. Hold the phone. Well, that's a bed, right? Yes. Yep, it's big, but it's a bed.
Mr. Nick is so soft.
She's nice. Thank you for that. Mr. Nick is so soft. Big beds must be a rarity for her. And I'm not gonna judge that. I know what it's like to be cooped up in a small bed for years and years. I know what it's like to go from small bed to big bed. Oh, I know the pleasure of going from small bed to big bed. And you're like, oh, I've got space now. Oh. I know that pleasure. It looks like Mr. Corda had dinner last night.
This bottle, it's tomato juice.
For real, that is a tomato. It is tomato juice. It is an actual bottle. Oh, I leaned too far. No, my head. You guys can see my freaking noggin. You guys aren't allowed to see. You're telling me that it is an actual bottle of tomato juice? Should have had a V8. Should have had a V8. Cast bear, if only. Root bear. Root bear. We had a lot of food at the awards show last night. True, but tomato juice? Root bear, no! Root bear! But I wonder if the stars had gone on stage after only eating a meager meal like this. Somehow, tomato juice is gonna be important, but I don't know how. How is tomato... What the frick is this, by the way? How is tomato juice important? Also, I can't investigate this weird walkie-talkie thing? No? Hey. Bottles of cosmetics are scattered all over the floor. This is probably where Mr. Corda fought his assailant.
What are these bits of glass from?
A flower vase, maybe? There are flowers on the floor, but I don't know what they are. Or they look like roses. Right? Do they not? Do they not look like little roses?
You don't know much about flowers, do you, Mr. Nick?
You caught me. I know what a rose looks like. I know what a tulip looks like. I know what a daisy looks like. I know what a sunflower looks like. And that's about it. I've seen other flowers. Baby's breath. I know what baby's breath looks like. But I don't know a lot about flowers. You did get me there. But it kind of looks like little roses, does it not? Does it not look like little roses? This is a guitar case, I guess. A little beat up, but still usable.
That's strange. The guitar is not here.
Maybe he forgot to bring it to the show. That seems stupid. That's... As a musician, I'm gonna use that word very liberally. But as a musician, if I have my case with me for the instrument that I play... Trivia, do you know what instrument I play? Leave your guesses in the comments down below. In the chat, down below, in the whatever, below. If I bring my case for my instrument with me, I kind of expect my instrument to be inside said case.
But Mystic Maya, she said the bright red guitar was the Jammin' Ninja's signature item.
That's true. This guitar case is wet, but it's only wet on the top of the lid? I'm sorry, what?
Yeah, there's no water inside the case. This is water, isn't it?
I don't know. Guitar case added to the core. What? What? Found next to the victim. Next to the victim? No, I found it in an empty room. Empty. There is some water, but only on top of the lid. What? I'm sorry, what? What's this drink? It's a beautiful wine glass, and there's tomato juice in it. No. Number one, no. That is not a wine glass. Number one, no. No. You can put wine in any glass that you want, and that's your choice. That's fine. This glass is not a wine glass. Shut the F up. This is not a wine glass. If you want, you can say cocktail glass, vodka glass. You can say a number of things. This glass, not a wine glass. Maybe, and this is not correct. Maybe, if I'm being insanely generous, maybe a champagne glass. But no, it is not. It's a beautiful wine glass, and there's tomato juice in it. Okay. Ew, tomato juice. I don't really like it much. Guys, I love tomato juice. Dude, as a child, V8. I'm not talking about the V8 Fusion. Also, I don't even know if do they still make V8? The V8 tomato juice that is straight up tomato and vegetable juice. God. As a kid, love that. I will straight up drink tomato juice. No kidding. I love me some tomato juice. There's a bottle of it on the table over there. That's probably where this came from, I guess. But doesn't it seem weird? It is strange. The circumstances are strange, I agree. What seems weird?
I mean, everything else is scattered all over the floor.
Right. Except the tomato juice bottle and glass. True. She's right. The flower vase was broken and the makeup is strewn everywhere.
Why is this glass the only thing that's still all right?
Wine glass added to the court record. Wine glass. Which again, no it is not. But still, found next to the victim, it's filled with tomato juice. No sign it's been drank. Yeah, it looks pretty full. That is not a wine glass, guys. As a wine connoisseur myself, that is not a wine glass. If someone is willing to prove me wrong on that, for sure hit me up, because, excuse me, what? No, it is not. I don't see anything else to examine. So about this wine glass? Yeah, so you noticed it, pal. I sure did. The whole crime scene was a mess, but this glass was the only thing that was untouched. You noticed that too, Detective Gumshoe? No, actually, Ms. Von Karma noticed it. She confirmed she is in fact here and has already been here. That's where's she at? I'm trying to sniff her out. Where's she at? Is she already gone? How's she already gone? I was here like the whole time. Yeah, Pearl's noticed it before me too. Hey, wait a minute. So does that mean Ms. Von Karma's here at the hotel? That's what I've been asking. Yeah, she's around. Man, you're gonna be in so much trouble, pal. Especially if she catches you in here. You can bet the instant I see her, I'll be running the 1,000 meter dash. Just to show off. I just need her to know what good of a runner I am. I need her to be impressed with my cardio. That's all. Beep, 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 beep. Wait, is that me? Is that my transceiver? Is that my transceiver? Lock in. Is this my transceiver?
Oh, what is that beeping noise, Mr. Nick?
I've heard this sound somewhere before. God, Phoenix, please, for the love of God, get it together. It's Ms. Von Karma. What? Is it not my It's the same as my transceiver.
Huh?
For some reason, whenever I hear that sound, she pops up out of nowhere and whips me.
Come to think of it, that's exactly what happened the last time. Is the sound different? I don't know if I...
Sorry, I gotta make myself scarce. Later, pal.
Yow! Let's go! It's Von Karma!
At last, you reveal your true nature, Mr. Phoenix Wright.
Would it be too much to ask for you to be nice to me for a change? No, it's fine.
So you're the type to steal information from pitifully hopeless detectives. That's very dishonorable of you.
She whipped. I don't even know where my belt is right now.
Ow! Hey, don't you run away, scruffy McTrenchcoat.
Oh!
I didn't think that detectives of this country could be this pitiful. Detective, come over here for a second.
Yeah, oh! I mean, I just wish I was Gumshoe right now, is all I'm saying.
I feel better knowing at least you were man enough to face your punishment.
Oh, I'm man enough. Yeah, German, Russian, it's all... Dude, I have said... And I've said this before, and I'll say it again. I don't do accents. I only do voices. I don't know why people don't believe me. The accent I've given her is the one I've got. He was so scared, he just froze up on the spot.
Mr. Phoenix Wright, you have soiled my perfect prosecution record.
I believe you because there's clearly effort. I'm trying. I appreciate that. I don't do accents. I only do voices, and I will say that forever.
I'll never forget that. This time, victory is mine.
One day I will get actual voice training lessons, and you guys will not know what to do with yourselves. I will be a whole nother human being. Victory is yours? Is that all this means to you?
What? Humph. Come, Scruffy, the investigation briefing is about to begin.
Yes, sir.
This isn't over yet. I swear my family's honor.
Oh, what did she throw at me now? Did she throw something at me? Hang on, what did she throw at me? Hello? What is this? Leon? Leon? Peon? This looks like Peon. To my... Something when Dearest? Oh, it's Dearest. It's definitely Dearest. Yeah, it's definitely Dearest. It just looks funny to me. Peon? No one's name is Peon. That's great. Leon? That, for starters, that is not a cursive L. Bro, I know cursive. And I am looking at definitely peon. What am I? Who? Well, I guess this means I've got to get back to the precinct now, pal. If you ever need me, come down to the criminal affairs department, all right? And if you can, try not to let Ms. Von Karma see you. Dude, if she sees me, it's exactly what I want. Hello? Wait, where's the paper? Wait. Hello? Where's the thing? Hello? Alright, I guess it's not added to my record. Hello? So dope if I'd become a voice actor. Dude, it would be by accident alone. Well, technically I am. Technically I am a voice actor. Technically. I have voice acted professionally now in exactly one project. And boy, how did you believe I'm gonna ride on that forever. If you want to see me voice act, no matter for how short a period of time, you should definitely check out Lucky Tower Ultimate on Steam. I play the Bard. I am the Bard in Lucky Tower Ultimate. Check that out. I voice acted in an actual video game, in a real life video game, 100%. So I am a voice actor, technically. Oh, snap. What the frick is my life? I do have a range. I have a range of things I can do. I am an animator directing a Roblox movie. You wouldn't mind if I hit you up for a gig in the future, would you? Hit me up. If you're talking about a real project you need real voice acting for, hit me up. Hit me up. My glass is empty. I'm gonna go refill my glass and then I'll be right back. I'll be right back. The table? Here's the question. How much more is left in this section of the chapter? That's the... I mean, I can keep going. Don't worry. I'm looking at the time, and I'm like, it's 1 in the morning my time, which is only midnight to people in Mountain Time, or only 11 to people in, like, Pacific Time. So it could be nothing. I'm just looking at the time. I'm like, shoot, how much is left in this chapter? Maybe a lot. It could be a lot. It could be. We're going to keep going. If you guys are here, are you guys here for me? Let's keep going. I was just looking at it because I was like, I got to take another quick break real quick, and I'm back. You've been wanting to check out the original Lucky Tower Flash game. I played the original Lucky Tower Flash games. This is what's fun about being a YouTuber. I played those, and that's how I got into contact with the Lucky Tower team that made Ultimate. I mean, that made all of them. That made the originals and Ultimate, right? And they're like, hey, you want to do a voice? And I'm like, heck yeah, I want to do a voice. And we talked, and we did it, and now there you go. Dude, doing YouTube, being a YouTuber has been so weirdly fun in, like, the weirdest ways I never expected. I've never really thought about being a voice actor before, but, like, between all the voices I do for, like, Inca games and even other games outside of that, people have always been like, you should be a voice actor. And I'm like, there's no way I could be a voice actor. And now I literally have been a voice actor for a game. And that's crazy. It's just such a small role. It's such a small role, such a small part of that game, but now it has actually happened, and I'm like, bro, what the frick? What the frick? Maybe if I was actually trained, maybe if I actually had real skills, holy crap, maybe? I don't know. It's just such a cool experience. I'm in such a weird place on YouTube where it's like, dude, I've done some pretty cool things. I'm such a small YouTuber. I am such not a celebrity, but I've done a few really cool things, and I'm like, dude, what the frick? Anyway, that's all I'm going to say about that, because we got to get back to whatever we're doing. You can never voice act. Well, that's what I thought, but people think I think anybody could probably voice act. I think what it really boils down to, like, you say your voice sucks. See, that's just it. I think my voice sucks. Everyone thinks their own voice sucks. I think it just comes down to practice and how you use your voice is the important thing. Like, how you use it. I bet your voice doesn't suck. I bet you just would have to learn how to use it for a microphone, and then you're golden. Honestly. That's the thing. I also think my voice sucks. No one likes their own voice. That's just a fact. No one likes their own voice. That's just freaking truth. It does, trust me. No, trust me. I think my voice sucks. And here you all listening to it, and you're like, it's not that bad, Mo, you're crazy. And I'm like, no, I think it sucks. 0 out of 10. And you're like, no, Mo, you're like, I don't know, 8 out of 10 or whatever the frick you guys think. But you think you're a 0 out of 10. I think I'm a 0 out of 10. We're all wrong. You can use your voice. It's practice. Mo, you have an amazing voice? No, I don't. Anyway, I think anybody could. With the right mic training. And I don't have any proper training for voice acting, but I have so much practice with a microphone just because of what I do. So I get luck. I get lucky. I get really lucky. If it helps people tell me I should be a voice actor as well, there you go. You should use that. If people tell you you should be a voice actor, you should probably do something with that. If you can and you have an interest in it, it probably means that someone recognizes something in your voice. Because people have told me that, and I don't believe it, but here we are. Mo, your voice changed my life. I don't know what to do with that information. I don't know what to do with the. I hope for the better, and I can only hope so. Dude, we're gonna get back into the game here in a second, but like since we took this break and we're yapping, but like, dude, I never sought out to be an artist, voice actor, anything. Hey, Mr. Drip, welcome to the stream. You caught us at the perfect moment because I went and refilled my drink, so we're taking a break right now, and I'm about to start the game again, but you got us at the perfect moment because we're right in between breaks. But like, I never set out for any of this stuff. So if you ever think that you can't do something, you can. You just have to have the interest and the passion and the practice to do it. That's what it boils down to. I don't think my voice is anything special. I mean, everybody's voice has a unique niche. Like my voice, like for example, I have a higher pitched voice just in general. I can't do like deep sultry voices. I can't be like the deep sexy man voice. I can't do that. Like that's not what my voice can do. Everyone's voice has a niche, right? So there's things that my voice can do, but only with the right practice. And if you can figure that out with your own voice, like if I was trying to do like the deep romance novel protagonist voice, I can't do that. That's not what I can do. I do side character. You need a side character that's either nerdy, high pitched, weird. That's my voice. That's what I can do. If you can figure out what your voice can do, then it's just practice and then you go from there. You don't know the difference between a voice artist and a voice actor? Well, between voice artist and actor, I don't know if there is a difference between those two. That sounds the same to me, but maybe you have different definitions. I'm not sure. That sounds the same to me. Would you say you're passionate about voice acting? No. No, I would not say that. I would not say I'm passionate about voice acting. What I would say, here's the thing. When it comes to, because we're on this topic, when it comes to voice acting, here's the thing. I am passionate enough that when it comes to me presenting media, I have an interest in media enough to know that acting is required to make characters feel alive. And the reason I describe it that way is that you have to know that when I was growing up as a child, I never wanted to be an actor. That was never just, even as a child, right? I was never like, I want to be a famous actor. That was never a thing for me. Never, ever, ever, ever. But when I got an interest in media growing up, when I developed an interest in media, I took it seriously. Like, you can't half-ass this stuff. Like, if you're gonna act, you're gonna have to frickin' act, right? You can't just be about it, right? You gotta act. When I took an interest in media, I went whole hog, and that comes from friends that I know. In particular, one friend in particular, I will shout out because I have a podcast with him. Check out our podcast with Alex Duquette, Profoundish. It's available on YouTube and Spotify. Spotify has more episodes than YouTube. We do a podcast together. He got me interested in acting in a big way because he wanted me in his videos. And I did never want to be an actor, but I love helping my friends. And if I'm gonna help my friends, I'm gonna be serious. I'm gonna go whole hog into it. It's like, you're gonna freaking act. So anyway, I'm not passionate about voice acting. Voice acting was never a thing for me. But if you're gonna do characters, like when we play, you know, Phoenix Wright or any other game that I've ever played, Inca Games is what I'm most famous for. If I'm gonna play characters, they're not me. I'm gonna give them a voice. I'm gonna do something. I gotta do something. You know what I mean? I've never, ever in my life been passionate about voice acting. I have always been passionate about giving my all to a project. And it doesn't matter the project. I was a science nerd. I was an engineering nerd. It doesn't matter what the project is. But what you guys see is that, like, okay, YouTube is a media project that requires acting. I have always been passionate about, like, what's the project? What do you need? You need this? You're getting 100% out of me. 110% does not exist, but you are getting 100%. What's the project? I gotta act? I'm a nerd. I'm an introvert. I don't talk to people. I love math and science. I don't know how to act. You are gonna get 100% acting out of me. I've always been passionate about, what project am I in? That's what you're getting. You are getting project. Anyway, so no, I'm not passionate about voice acting. But if I'm doing voice acting, you are getting everything out of me that I have to offer. That's how I approach and I think we're in a weird place in the stream right now because it's like 1 a.m. So you're getting weird Mo right now. But when it comes to any project ever, no matter what you do in life, in work, in whatever you do, put 100% of what you've got into it. It doesn't matter what the project is. It does not matter. Acting was never the thing that I wanted to go into. But if I'm going to act, I'm going to put 100% into it every single time. Anyway. Do you still play Flash games? I don't really have the time for it lately. There was a time where I was doing a bunch of it. Lately, no. But I'm sure that'll come back around. I was forced into the school's mock trial team as a witness because they thought my range was solid. I've never done something like that. I was in Scholastic Bowl. Imagine every Ace Attorney stream where you just read the text in your head. There's a lot of YouTubers, there's a lot of streamers, there's a lot of people in general that's what they do. They just read the text. I choose to give them a voice. I choose to act because I'm giving everything I have at any given moment. Sometimes I have more to give, sometimes I have less to give. But when I'm doing this streaming thing, when I'm doing this, I am giving you guys everything I have at this moment. That's totally fair. Plus, I relate a ton. The game, yeah, we can get back to the game. You guys caught me monologuing at 1 a.m. You guys caught me monologuing. I'm over here monologuing. This is something I am passionate about, though. Is no matter what you do, frickin' throw yourself into it. Give everything you've got into whatever you're doing every single time. And you might have a lot to give, you might not have a lot to give, but whatever you have to give it. If you're a witness on a mock trial, you're required to portray a character you're assigned so you can dress up and act accordingly. I don't know literally jack diddly squat about what you're talking about. I don't know what you mean. A mock trial and what? I literally do not know what you're talking about, but still. Let's get back into the game. In my system, fan in my system. That's how you get me. This is how you've got a weirdo. That's how you've got a weirdo streamer. I'm not a big streamer. You might be thinking, because I've seen that. Ooh, hello, hold on, hold that thought. Hang on, I can click on this. Mr. Nick, what's this piece of paper? It looks like an autograph for Peon. What is that? That's gotta be a P, right? Hello? It's called an autograph. Sure. Autograph? The paper's got Mr. Corda's name written on it, so it's his autograph. I didn't mean to move on. His name is Juan Corrida. I've been writing cursive all my life, guys. I write cursive to this day. I'm old. I'm old. I don't know how old you all are. I don't know if you took cursive in school. I don't know if you write cursive. This does not say Juan. This does not say Corrida. This is not Juan Corrida's autograph. I can almost see the J. I can almost see the J. The J, I'll give you the J. This clearly an E is not a U. This clearly an O is not an A. And this N is an N. This does not say in any cursive universe, in any cursive language, in any universe whatsoever. There is no universe where this says Juan. And I will fight you to the death. I will murder on this point. There is no universe where this says Juan. No way. No, 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 F off. F off. This does not say Juan. I took cursive. That's a really bad U. There's no U here. You say you took cursive. To this day, I literally only write. You will have to ask my friends. Because, like, how do I prove this? I only write in cursive. That's the only way I write anything in, is cursive. This says, this is a P. I can see a universe where it's a really bad J. I can see a universe. This says Peon. It's a signature? No. No. No, I will fight Juan. I will fight this man. I will fight him in the streets over his signature. I will go toe to effing toe. Like, bro, what are you talking about? You write for signatures? I write cursive just to write. I write everything in cursive. I'm so mad. If this is supposed to say Juan... No, there is no way that Juan's signature is Peon. There is no I refuse to believe this. I will fight a man. I will fight a bear. I will fight this bear before I accept that this says Juan. If you are trying to tell me that this is supposed to say Juan, I will fight any abomination, any eldritch being. I will fight to the death and die, and I don't care. This does not say Juan.
To be honest, I've never seen writing that looks like this.
I have, and this is insane! See, it's a special way of writing called cursive. I'm gonna freaking explode. Look here, see how it says to my dearest Wendy in the normal letters here? No, I see to my dearest Wendy, I have no problem. No. To my dearest Wendy, I have zero problem with. I see that. That's fine.
This sloppy, unreadable writing, it's crazy and cruel to write this to someone.
No, cursive is amazing. I love cursive. That's the only way I write. I will teach it. This is how Juan... Okay, that was pretty... I'll give you another... Okay, my A is pretty bad. My A is pretty bad because I've been drinking. But, like, this is Juan. Can I get that to focus? Can I get that to focus? This is Juan. It's also reversed. My A, I know my A is... I will fight a man. I will fight a man. That is not... Those letters make no effing sense. Hold on. Talk to me next stream when I haven't been streaming for... How long have I been streaming now? Talk to me in another stream when I haven't been streaming for 6 hours. Wendy, I've heard that name somewhere before. Yeah, Wendy, Old Bag. To my dearest Wendy. This autograph is for Wendy Old Bag. This is for Old Bag, guys. That's the important thing to keep in mind. This is for Old Bag. I also feel like I was in the middle of saying something else important, but I don't remember what it was, so that's gone forever now. About voice acting or whatever the frick I was talking about. I don't know. I feel like I was, oopsie. I feel like I was in the middle of saying something. Sorry, I was moving my mouse pad. Do you guys have a mouse pad? Okay, we've got the refrigerator. Here's a question that I want to know. Do you guys use a mouse pad? This is going to be kind of unrelated. But I was talking to someone, and someone told me that mouse pad, like, no one uses mouse pads anymore. And I was like, what the F do you mean? I need you guys to back me up on this. Do you guys use a mouse pad for your computer? Or do you straight up use your mouse on just the frickin' surface that you have? Please help me out here. You use a mouse pad, WTH? Thank you. Please this is so unrelated. This is unrelated to anything, guys. Please tell me the person I was talking to is insane and I'm not insane. You guys use a mouse pad for your mouse, right? Please, everybody agree with me. His true passion, cursive. Dude, I can teach you guys a lesson on cursive. I can teach you cursive. But mouse pads are more important to me right now. Let's go through the refrigerator. There are all sorts of things in this refrigerator. What kind of things?
The carrot juice bottle and the tomato juice bottle are both empty?
Why do we have carrot juice at all? Empty? It's too much of a hassle to throw them away, I guess. Carrot juice? What are we using carrot juice for? Hello? They're all vegetable juices. I guess he must have been a real health nut? Carrot juice? Oh, there's a beet, some ketchup, and a bottle of strawberry jam, too. These are fine. I'm not a big beet guy, but people do beet stuff, beet juices, beet whatever. People do that. I'm aware of. I'm aware of beet stuff. I'm aware of ketchup. I love strawberry jam, but carrot juice? Maybe red was his favorite color? Red? Carrots are orange, my guy. Beets, okay. Red, ketchup, okay. Strawberry, okay. I don't know if we learned anything from that. That's just strange. That's just bizarre. That's just bizarre. That's insane. I'm glad you think so. No one else in the chat is admitting to it being insane. So I'm assuming everybody else that's watching this is currently, like, not using a mouse pad. And I am judging you all hardcore for that. That's crazy. I have one person in chat saying it's fine. Like use a mouse. I've got one person in chat admitting that a mouse pad is the way to go. Everyone else, dead silent. I am hardcore judging all of you. I don't even use a mouse. If you're on a laptop or something with a touchpad, I guess that's different. But hello? Hello? You've still got to admit to a mouse pad for mouse, right? Am I safe? No. You're on the fence right now. You're on the fence. You're on the fence. I'm scared. Oh, here's a question. Hang on, laptop users. Hang on. Here's a question. Here's an unrelated question. Laptop users. Okay, wait. I'm realizing that this is just going to make me seem really old. But touchpad or the touch ball? Do you know the little touch ball? The little, like, rubber... You know what I'm talking about? The little rubber thing that you can move around instead of the pad? Pad or touch ball? Do you know what I'm talking about, or am I too old? Do you know what? I don't even know what it's called. The touch ball. Do you know what I'm talking about when I say the little touch rubber ball? I know exactly what you're talking about. Thank you. Laptop users, do you know what I'm talking about? And hello? Anyway, we need to get the frick out of here. Where are we go? Guys, I have gone on such a tirade. Where am I going? Viola Hall! You've lost me? I'm too old. I'm so old. I'm an elderly being. I'm dying. I've got one foot in the grave. It's over for me. Trackball? It might be called a trackball. It might be. It might be. It's usually blue. It's usually blue. I'm realizing now that modern laptops probably don't have this. This is probably... I'm realizing now that no one watching this but me and French Fry, apparently. Apparently, only we know. Back in my day, there used to be a tiny little rubber ball that you could finger and move. I know that sounds bad, but literally, I'm not joking. There used to be a tiny little blue ball that you would finger and move around, and you could move the mouse around with it, and it wasn't the touchpad. You're gonna think I'm insane. You're gonna be like, MagicManMo, that's so inappropriate. That is literally what you did. Back me up on this, old people. Old people, this was a literal thing you used to do. No questions asked. This was a thing that you did. I'm telling you. Okay, I'm just old. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm old. It's fine. It's whatever. It's fine. You're not old, just a nerd. I guess I'm the only old weirdo. I need to like Google this so I can like send you guys a link of a thing to look at so that you don't think I'm just a creepy weirdo. This was a real thing. This was real. I'm not being a creepy old man. This was a real thing. March 21, Gatewater Hotel, Viola Hall. Oh, Mr. Can't right now. Oh, Mr. Wright, how are you? Ah, Mr. Powers, you know about the little rubber dot. I need to stop. I'm gonna say things that I regret. Ah, Mr. Powers, you have been here the entire time? Yeah, people connected to the murderer aren't allowed to go home, let alone leave. It could be blue or red. Usually I saw it in like blue or kind of like a bluish purple is usually what I saw it in. Somewhere you had to use your thumb. I mean, I can see that, but like I can see that, but I feel like that was kind of a niche way to do it on it. In my opinion, if you were thumbing it, that's kind of like okay. Tell me about the Nickel Samurai. Can you tell me a little more about the Nickel Samurai TV show?
Okay. The Nickel Samurai is an action hero program aimed towards kids. It's the sequel to The Steel Samurai.
I see.
This time, there are 3 samurai brothers. Aluminum Samurai, Tin Samurai. Really? Aluminum, tin, okay. And of course, the Nickel Samurai. It's a love why in Neo Old Tokyo.
This might be me just being dumb. What the frick is a love why? What the frick is a love why? I see. But wait! A love what? That's what I'm... The number of times that me and Phoenix are 1-to-1 on the same page. It's not every time, but it is often enough.
A love why? This girl, Sayo, works at a tea shop and all 3 guys fall for her at the same time.
Imagine being a woman. I'm sorry, I could... Dude, only in my wildest fantasies are 3 women pining for me at the same time? You've lost me. As a man, you've lost me. What the frick are you talking about? Oh, I guess the Y shape is like the 3 brothers. Brothers? Colliding over this one girl. What the frick are we talking about?
Anyway, Sayo is actually the daughter of the evil Strawberry?
Strawberry Clan's leader? Strawberry? I love strawberries. Sounds like an unusual situation. Like Romeo and Juliet times 3. By the way, Romeo and Juliet, guys. I'm not gonna go into this because I have spent way too much time talking about nonsense. As a man who has studied Shakespeare significantly, and by that I mean literally in a collegiate setting, and who has literally helped do university research on Shakespearean arts, Romeo and Juliet sucks butthole. Anyway, I hate Romeo and Juliet. Romeo and Juliet is the worst romance story of all time, and the fact that it comes up all the time makes me cringe so hard. Romeo and Juliet sucks. I hate it. This is a man who has done actual Romeo and Juliet research for an actual university. Anyway.
Yeah. Strange thing is, this sort of forbidden love story is really big with the office ladies.
I'm sure it is. I'm sure it is.
Yes, Pearl?
What happens next? I want to know. Miss Sile, does Miss Sile fall in love? She does, doesn't she?
Every Sunday at 8 a.m.
What a showman. What a showman. I'm going to stop watching Kids Masterpiece Theater starting this week.
What a showman, dude. Holy crap. I can't believe she's really considering it. Dude, she doesn't have a choice, probably.
She doesn't have Morgan looking after her, so maybe she can watch whatever she wants. Tell me about the Jammin' Ninja. So what's the Jammin' Ninja TV show like?
It started from a remake of an old movie, to tell you the truth. The Jammin' Ninja, like the samurai shows, is geared towards kids.
Right.
It's the story of a ninja who can't scale a wall, but became a big pop star anyway.
A wall? What?
He was a really lousy ninja. Absolutely couldn't do any ninja things right at all. But boy, could he sing. With his trusty bright red guitar in hand, he took the ancient world by storm.
A ninja with a bright red guitar and fishnet. A fishnet. I don't even want to say shirt. Whatever the frick that is. A fishnet shirt.
And then the final fight in front of his beloved Princess Misola. Jammin' versus the Muromachi 5. Suddenly, our brave hero catches a not-so-jammin' cold the night before Battle 3.
Oh, that's too bad for him.
Yeah, but this kind of pop music-based love story is something high school girls really like.
Always those darned high school teenagers setting the trends with their weird obsessions. Yeah, Pearl, you're not there yet. You're not even close yet. One day, Pearl, you will be a high school teenager, and you will literally. This is what teenagers don't know that they have the power over. There is a period in time between like 14, 15 to like 18, 19 where teenagers really do have a chokehold on what's popular in romance in movies, even in adult literature and adult movies. Like, it's kind of wacky. It's kind of crazy. Like, you look at producers and they are hyper fixated. What are the teens into? And they're trying to translate that into adult media all the time. It's wild. Yes?
What happens next? I want to know. The Jammin' Ninja, will he be able to sing? What about Princess Missala?
Every Sunday, 8 a.m., tune in.
Which show should I watch?
I can't believe she's really considering it. All right, we're out of things to talk about. We're out. That's it. That's all we got. Dude, do I have more things to talk to you about? What do you know about this autograph?
Sorry.
Thanks for taking the time to take... Okay, this is his default, this stuff. What about the drink? No? Guitar? He's got something on the guitar.
That guitar case, that was Juan's. I'm guessing you've seen this case.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm guessing you've seen this case before.
It's pretty famous by now. It stands out because it holds the bright red guitar.
Bright red guitar, Jammin' Ninja's signature item.
But if the guitar is so important, how could he forget it for the awards ceremony?
That does seem a little strange. We've shown him a bunch of stuff in the past. There might be some profiles he's interested in. Oh, transmit.
I can't believe it, a kidnapping.
Do you remember what the person looked like who gave this to you?
It was that bellboy, and I didn't suspect a thing because he looked like such a normal old man.
Old man? He didn't even look old to me. Old man, huh? Is that a clue? Is that a clue? He didn't look old to me. Is he old? Maybe.
They called this so suddenly that something about it just seems off, you know?
You mean the press conference?
Yeah, he said there's something I'd like to confess if I win. I already faxed it. Okay, we've been through this before. Hang on.
He's not young, but old? But old though? Old? Old? Like, old makes me think elderly. Old makes me think like, oh, hello?
Hey, that's Ms. Andrews. She's Matt's manager. Actually, I was interested in her for a little bit. Just a little.
Oh, yeah? Yeah, a little bit of a crush? A little bit of crush powers? So Mr. Powers likes this type of woman? This type? What do you know about Ms. Andrews?
Well, see, here's the thing. I don't really know her, you know? There's sort of a small rumor going around about her right now.
Go on. Spill the tea, spill the tea.
A rumor?
If you're interested, I'd be glad.
Share what I know. I think they're missing the word "to."
I'd be glad to share what I know.
He's so happy. He looks like a lion that's just found his next meal. Go on. Would you mind telling me about this gossip?
So you are interested in it. I figured you'd be.
Yeah. I have such a weakness for celebrity gossip, too. Oh, wait, no, wait. Did you say? I don't know who said what, dude. We both have P names. I'm getting confused. You too, huh?
Yeah, so look at this.
Looks like a tabloid Ms. Old Bag would read. All right, let's see here. Jammin' Midnight Rendezvous?
To the mysterious yet beautiful managers of the stars, Ms. A.A. You see now, don't you?
What?
You can stop pretending to be in the dark, Mr. Wright. Juan Corda doesn't have a manager of his own. Which means if we're talking about a certain manager with the initials A.A.
Adrian Andrews?
Yes, exactly. This is big news.
But it seems kind of odd. That woman, Ms. Andrews, together with the biggest rival of her client?
That's the wonderful thing. That can only happen between two people.
Mr. Powers looks so happy. Burls is just following along, not having any idea as to why he's smiling.
Well, like the saying goes, one man's garbage is another man's treasure.
Have a little respect for yourself, Powers. Have a little bit of respect and dignity for yourself. Like, you deserve better. Come on, Powers, brother. The Brotherhood of Men right now? Dude. Magazine clipping added to the court record. Magazine clipping, an article from the tabloid Gossip Land. Alright. So we know that Powers had a crush on Andrews at one point in time. Whether or not that's still a thing, I don't know. But come on. Don't be picking up someone else's scraps. That's come. Brother. If that's the way you see it, then that's not the way it needs to be.
I never would have thought I'd see her in here of all places. The last time we saw each other was during that really bad incident, no? I mean, when I look back now, I think of all the good things, so it's not so bad, I guess.
Yeah, I would love to go back in time and relive a few of those good things, Chuck. I actually don't know what Phoenix is talking about here. What are you talking about? What are we reliving? Excuse me? Hello?
That's not funny.
I don't know if it is. Hello? Yeah, I guess not. I don't know what Phoenix is talking about.
Matt's younger than me, but you can practically see his star potential.
His star potential? Come on, Earl, come on.
I got his autograph the other day.
Feels kind of wrong now, doesn't it?
I don't care what people say. Matt didn't kill Juan. I know he didn't.
Something about Juan.
He debuted around the same time as Matt and everything, you know?
Really?
It started out small. First it was singing contests, then swimming competitions. Then it was bowling tournaments, and then it was who could throw the best. New Year's parties, Juan was always trying to one-up Matt. But lately, those two were escalating to more and more dangerous things. I thought that no good could come of it all, so I began to worry.
Too bad Juan's story ended so soon.
Hey, is my face really all that scary? Okay, we've been through this. Kids, yeah.
do we have? I think that's all we're gonna get out of him. Okay. We're collecting evidence slowly but surely about all of the people involved, trying to figure out this whole situation. I can't help but think that we are definitely missing at least one component to all of this. Who the F is the bellboy? That's a huge part of all of this. Nothing in the lobby. Criminal Affairs Department we haven't been to yet? Yeah? Is that how it is? March 21, Police Station Criminal Affairs Department. It doesn't look like Mr. Scruffy Detective is here. Yeah, Gumshoe's a little bit busy. Great, now even Pearls is calling him Scruffy. Thanks, Francisca. I'm not complaining. They said something about an investigation briefing earlier, right? Why don't we come back and try again later when they're done? Okay, I guess that's all we can do, right, Mr. Nick? Is there literally nothing here for us? Did I come here for no reason? Am I here too soon? These are the detectives' desks. There are computers and files on each one. Blue Badger, there is a tiny, like... It doesn't really look like the Blue Badger, but it's inspired by the Blue Badger. There are computers and files on each one. Funny, they're a lot tighter than expected. I guess the detectives don't spend a lot of time at their desks. Maybe. That must be one of the detectives. He's mumbling something to himself. A break and spit it out. A break and spit it out, you low-life scumbag. A turkey sandwich? Don't you eat ham every day? Get sick of it or something? He must be doing image training for interrogations. Lord knows, I don't know. Ah, it's kind of cute! Mr. Nick, what is this stuffed animal's name? That's the Blue Badger. Oh, it's the chief talking. It was my idea. I made it. It's this precinct's mascot, you know. Oh, wow. I'll get him assigned mascot of every police station if it's the last thing I do. I hope you succeed in your mission, sir. Sure. I'm not as big a fan of the Blue Badger as you might be. This must be the chief of the detectives here. He's glued to his computer screen. What? The Hero of Heroes Award ceremony? The grand prize got away from the Jammin' Ninja again? Shouldn't you be reading something more important? Is that everything? Oh, no, we got the poster. A poster of a female police officer. Wait, no, that's the latest Babes in Uniform calendar. My bad. My bad. Babes in Uniform. Looking sexy as fly. Anyway. Anyway. I think that's gonna do it. Listen. Friends. Romans, countrymen, lend me your ear. I know we're in the middle of a case. MagicManMo, hey, what's up, Weez? What's up? I know we're in the middle of a case, but my friends, it's quite nearly 2 in the morning for me. I hate to do this. I truly do. I hate to do this. I would love to get to the point where it says to be continued. I would love to get there. But that's about all I can do. That's valid. I think that's I think it's valid. It's almost 2 in the morning for me. Lord knows what it is for you guys. I get what's happening. You can't sleep. I don't know what to watch, so I'm just here. You got here at the worst possible moment. We are just ending the stream. If you need something to help you fall asleep, I'll tell you what, I have so many videos for you to watch. I have so many videos and so many streams you can watch. I'll just play the stream and replay. That'll work. That'll do the trick just fine. That'll do the trick just great. That'll do it, though, in terms of progress. That's going to do it for today's stream. So before you guys do leave, if you haven't already, please hit that like button. I would appreciate it if you haven't already. If you have, then thank you. I appreciate you all very much. Hitting me with the Inca Games emote. We will be back with something. I know there are people, I can see the view count. It's already dropping. People are already leaving because they think that I'm done with announcements. What do we think about, I don't normally stream on Saturdays. And that's because I normally have a guys' night, gaming night with some of my IRL friends. Tomorrow, I happen to be free. It's already Saturday. Shut up. You know what I mean? Saturday night. I'm not talking about the wee morning hours. Tonight, later Saturday night, do I stream, but not Phoenix Wright? Do I stream a new series tomorrow? Do I start a new series tomorrow? It could be cool. It could be. It could be cool. Are we hype about that? Are we hype about that? What if I have Saturday night and Sunday night both free to stream, and I stream a new series? Maybe I shouldn't have brought this up. I wasn't thinking Undertale Yellow. No, I wasn't thinking Undertale Yellow. What if it was something else entirely? Persona? Persona's not what I was thinking, but I could make that happen. Persona's not what I had in mind. Neither was Undertale Yellow, but this is me literally trying to bait you guys into telling me what you want to see. Persona changes lives. If it was Persona, I need you guys to know that, like, it would definitely be very random. It'll be very random. What did you have in mind? No. This is me trying to bait you guys. Undertale Yellow. Persona. I know what I had in mind. This is me trying to bait you guys into revealing what you want to see. I had in mind something that people on the live streams have been requesting recently. That is kind of similar to Phoenix Wright, Ace Attorney. Kind of. I was kind of leaning towards that. Anyway. Who knows? Who knows what it might be? Who knows? Who knows? Nobody knows. It's a mystery to everybody but me. So possible stream later, technically today. I know it's Saturday right now. I know it's 2 in the morning, technically Saturday for me. But we'll leave that a mystery until you guys see the announcement. We'll see. We'll leave that as a mystery for now. We'll see. I don't know. Maybe I'll change my mind. I've got enough time. I've got enough time to change my mind. Anyway, that's going to do it for me tonight. Thank you all so much for watching. Phoenix Wright, Ace Attorney Trilogy number 30, whatever we're on. We are deep in the episodes right now. And I'm loving it. I'm loving it. I'm loving actually making real progress on Ace Attorney. I'm loving doing that. And I hope that we can find people, we can find an audience that also loves it. That's the goal. That's the goal right now. But I feel like it can't be the only thing I do. I need to mix it up. I need to bring something new to the table. So maybe later today, we'll be doing something a little bit different. So stay tuned for another series that isn't Ace Attorney, another series I think you guys will really enjoy. And until then, thank you all so much for watching. Until next time. Good night, and let the bedbugs bite. Maybe you'd like it. I don't know. Maybe you're freaky like that. Let the bedbugs bite, man. You guys do not want the bedbugs to bite. They are not pleasant, I will let you know. So I've heard.